Yeah, I don't know. Okay, background is not working. Thank you, Hardy. Hardy, thank you for the heart me, not helicopter. All right, go ahead, Scuffy. What do you got?
I think Ted Kaczynski was right about everything. I'd
I
like to
think
give
that
Ted Kaczynski
Kaczynski
a pat
was
on the
right
back.
about everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Renee. Muslim Queen. Who the fuck is Muslim Queen? Go, Muslim Queen. All right, thanks for stopping by. I got you a gift, David. All right, David, thank you. Muslim Queen said, tanks. All right, good start. Sad day in NASCAR world. No, I saw that with Kyle Busch. What the fuck happened? I was reading it on the way home. He was sick on. First of all, did he not win the last race? Okay, he won his last race. Friday, he went into the hospital. Wait, not even Friday. I think it was what day is today? It's now Friday morning. So this would be Wednesday. He went into the hospital. They said he would not be in this weekend's race, and then he died. And then the only other thing I saw on it was Matt Wallace, who he's a good dude, but Matt Wallace posting something about that Kyle Busch won a lawsuit against an insurance company for a shit ton of money. I don't know what the fuck. How did that happen? Not the lawsuit part. Who gives a fuck about the lawsuit part? How did he die? How do we go from how do we go from I don't know, winning a NASCAR race and then a week later dying? Clot shot. I don't know if he. I don't know if he got it or not. To be honest, unspecified. Unspecified illness. I mean, at some point, it has to come out on how the man died. No. Hating on Jews every day is an illness. How is it hating on Jews? King David, once again, there are Jewish people on this app begging me to never bring you up again. Okay, why? Because you are a fucking moron. But here you are every fucking morning just hanging out. You fucking moron. Thank you for the birthday cake. No, David, no. That's the difference. When people tell me not to bring somebody up, I must bring you up. What's happening? I don't fucking know, Jeannie. I don't fucking know. Fuck them. And David, can I ask you, why do you think it's your own Jewish brothers and sisters saying David is an embarrassment? Why do you think that is? Why are they saying that? If you had to guess, why are they saying that King David in the chat is an embarrassment? Why do you think they say that? Wait, I am so lost. Jeannie, why, baby, why are you lost? Tell me why you're lost. Tell me how I could help you clarify things. I don't know. Did they say that about you or David? King David in the chat. He's a moron. Okay, Jeannie? I don't know if you know who he is, but he is a moron. And every time he comes up here, he embarrasses himself. And his fellow Jews are saying, Dave, please never bring up King David. He is a bad look. He's dumb as a rock. And that's that. Jeannie's attention seeking, that's fine. Anytime she wants attention here, she's going to get it. Go, King David. Why do you think that is?
Oh, because I talk about your little horsies that you call me dumb and stupid. It's all good. It's all good, bro.
No, to be fair, I don't think it's that. Because to be fair, a lot of people talk shit on Jackie and Bianca.
Who said
What are
don't
you
bring me
now?
up? Who your career TikTokers that on here every day, all day long, bored, they ain't got no fucking life, they ain't got no
Wait, how
job.
do you know they're on here every day, all day? If you're
Well,
not
how do you
here?
know they're not?
Oh, okay. Sounds
You
another
follow, you
smart
follow,
statement.
well, you follow every person that messages you.
Do you? Yeah, I follow everybody. Yep, that's me.
Oh, you do? Oh, so you're a career TikToker. Got you.
Okay.
You're
So,
on
can
here all
you
day, every
answer
day.
directly? Why is it that your fellow Jews think you're an embarrassment?
Dude, whoever is my fellow Jews on TikTokers are not all the Jews in the world. So
Of course. No, you're stating the obvious, right? Not
yeah,
every Jew is on
exactly.
TikTok, right? So,
Any
but why?
anybody talking
Okay.
shit about me is just hating on me, man. That's all it is. It's all good.
Do you see why
It's
they hate
okay.
on you?
I don't care, bro. I got my own opinion and my own thoughts. So I don't talk shit about them. So They
I'm
want to talk shit.
confused.
That's fine. That's okay.
Okay.
I ain't mad. Do your thing, man. You know, I'm not gonna stop anybody from having an opinion.
Okay. All right.
It's all
Do
good.
you think you come off as intelligent when we have like a serious conversation?
It doesn't matter, man. I'm a human. I have a voice, bro. So
Amen. You do.
you
You
can
are a
you can
human and you do
you
have
can
a
say
voice.
you can have your own level of intelligence. It's all good.
Hmm.
Everybody's different, man. You know what I'm saying?
Can
I've
I
been
ask
done.
you what made you start hating on Jackie and Bianca?
They say some of the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life, man.
Give me an example.
I don't have a list, man. I don't write stuff down to follow up on those questions.
Hmm.
They've said plenty. I mean, we're talking about real time, just talking, just going off the fucking hinges, man. But I
Going
mean, if
off the hinges.
yeah,
Like, what are you
man.
talking about, bro? They come
Yeah,
up here,
what
they
are they
state their
talking about?
opinion. Like I don't remember Bianca or I mean Jackie. Once again, I think I said this to you before. I think criticizing Jackie for her bedside manner at times, yeah, I get that, whatever. But I enjoy it personally. I don't I don't get
It's okay, man. I mean, I don't like them. They put down Jews, and it's not cool, man. I don't like their agenda.
what is their agenda.
Every day putting down Jewish people.
Do you think this photo is putting down Jewish people?
No,
Okay. Do you think I put down Jewish people?
I think you're touching the rim every day, man. You're
Okay.
you're jumping up
Elaborate.
there, slam dunking every day.
Okay. Elaborate. Like what's the most offensive thing that I've said?
Um, just the way you're going about all these topics every day, man, and the way you're like a lot of the stuff that you're doing is like really going against Jewish people like every day. Like you're like anytime somebody like defends Judaism, you like go after them and then like what? But when somebody doesn't defend it, you don't care. You stand back and joke and let them ride it and without without questioning like you do people that are going with Jewish people.
What?
The way it's I mean the way you act, man. I
Are you
mean,
high, bro?
no, you're high, man. The way you talk,
No,
man, is like the way you
go ahead.
talk to people that are like trying to support Jewish people. It's like you're playing a game, man, because you want to get viewers, or I don't know, man. You're doing the little Carl Tuckerson fucking bullshit to get fucking views, man.
Carl Tuckerson. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Hashtag Carl Tuckerson. Uh, yeah, David, that's probably for the best. I would just take that phone call. Hopefully, that's one of your Jewish brothers or sisters begging you, willing to pay you to leave.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Do your thing, man. Get your views, man. Enjoy your career,
Well,
TikTokers. They're on
I'll
here
be
all day
honest with
long.
you. If I was worried about views, you would not be here because it's not like people are coming in off the streets to
Yeah,
hear King
yeah, you're
David
taking
talk.
me. Yeah, you're just
You
taking
know
your
what I
time
mean?
right
Like
now.
that just,
Yeah, because you
I
got
mean, let's be
99
honest.
viewers right now,
Oh, okay.
and you're bored. I get it.
Well, thank you, King David, for that.
It's all good, man. Just stop hating on Jewish people, man. That's all it is.
But you can't quote me on something I've said to hate on Jewish people.
Okay, man. I'll make you a list, bro. I'll save you a list.
I dare
I'll
you.
take my time. I'll
I
write
dare
it
you.
down. Then I'll come back like a reporter for you.
No, 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 no. You don't even have to come back. When you hear me say something hateful on Jewish people, say, Dave, up right now, you're hating on Jews
Okay.
or you're
All right.
coming off anti Semitic. It's not anti Semitic to embarrass Jewish people by allowing them to talk, right?
Gotcha.
That's not anti Semitic.
Yeah, but a
Right?
lot of
Do
the
you
stuff
agree?
you've been saying, man, is like Jewish propaganda, man.
Okay, Jewish
You know,
propaganda.
on,
Give me
on
an
on the
example.
state of Israel and stuff like that. Like, you keep pushing that Israel told Trump what to do and all this bullshit. And Trey, you didn't tell him what to do, man. This is intelligence passing for decades, man. This is not something new.
Okay, so by me saying that I can criticize BB for his intelligence and what he told this administration, but I always say that Donald Trump had the final say, and I criticize Donald Trump. There was just a New York Times story out about who they had in mind to run the country. That article that the New York Times ran makes Trump look like a fucking idiot. I'm not a hack like you, right? Like, I could criticize Donald Trump.
This guy he's just mad because I talk about your little fucking bitches, man. That's all.
Wait, how am I mad?
I know, man. Because ever since I went after them, you were fucking, you changed. Oh, you're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. How am I a fucking idiot?
Really?
Answer that.
But you're not responding to what I'm saying.
Oh, because I'm not an idiot. So I'm an idiot because I don't respond to what you say.
But you made a comment. I responded to what you said, but you're not responding to what I.
Are you like a little kid, bro? Like I need to respond to whatever you say.
Okay, so we're not having a conversation. You're just here.
We're having a conversation, but
then why don't you respond to what I said?
No, you switched up.
Thank you, Sky Baby.
I started calling them dummies.
No.
Yep.
No. Wait. Just hold on 1 second. Are you under the? Hold on. Be honest.
You didn't say none of that shit.
Were you under the impression that I thought you were a smart, entertaining person before you started criticizing Bianca?
I don't.
Like,
I didn't care what. Come on. I didn't care what she thought about me, but
then what do you care? What do you care now?
But you switched up. You switched up after I started talking shit about them. How you were talking to me after that. You weren't calling me dumb and all that shit and fucking idiot.
No, I believe I started. No. The first time I called you dumb was before you even mentioned Bianca or Jackie. It was whenever you wanted this war to go on and couldn't answer questions on how it benefits the United States. So you're just flat out lying right now.
I answered those correctly.
What do you mean correctly? Answer it now. Tell me, why is this war beneficial for the United States? Go ahead. Embarrass yourself.
Because it's going to help. I told you. I said this is also this is not just a war between Iran and all that. It's also a loophole to fuck Iran to fuck Russia and China up in the background. And which is true.
Why do the majority of Americans disagree with you?
Because most of the Americans don't even know where Israel is. That's what I tried to tell you. They don't even know. They didn't tune in. They didn't tune in until
over 80 days now.
Yeah, so that's why. Of course, the polls are gonna be lopsided on this war in America. Most Americans don't even know what the hell's going on outside of their city, dude. They never even left their city. You know how many people I know that are in my city that never left this city? They don't know what's going on in the city. Outside of the city, they never even took an airplane ride.
All right, David, I've had enough. Mem God, I muted you. Come on up, please. Come on, Mem God. Not Carl Tuckerson in the fucking queue. Mem God, I want you in the queue. Well, to be fair, White, I kind of agree with that. That most Americans have no clue where the Middle East, like if you give them a blank map, they have no clue. But warmongers want Americans to buy into the fact that this war is smart. So I actually agree with that. Mem, why are you not in the queue? Here goes Shrew. Here comes White. What up, Shrew?
How are you, man? How's your day going?
Tremendous. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. Eating some ice cream. It's nice. Hot
You're
day
a
outside.
warmonger, aren't you?
Am I a warmonger?
Yeah. Weren't you a person that was for this war, or is my memory off? And I apologize. If it is.
Yes, I was, and I'm still pro this war. I think that peace doesn't come through just giving up and like letting the other side get what they want, like through appeasement. But I believe that peace comes through strength.
Are you under the impression that this war is going to restart?
Yeah, I believe so.
So why are we just okay, let me ask it this way. Do you think Donald Trump would prefer to get a deal and get the fuck out?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, fair enough. Okay, so you're saying they're not going to give Trump what he wants, and Trump's going to have no choice but to start firing again.
Well, it's either he starts firing again or he gets called taco again.
I'm so sorry. He literally just fucking he just threatened the fuck out of them and then backed down and said what did he just put out a tweet yesterday or 2 days ago saying, "Well, I was gonna bomb them in a day in 24 hours, but I'm not
Yeah,
going to."
I know. I'm not the biggest Trump supporter, and that's what I'm saying. Like taco, right? Taco means Trump always chickens out.
Yes. And there, why is
So
he why does he keep chickening out? Because there's no winning the this war when it comes to regime change, etc. Right? There's no winning when it comes to that. Now, he'll declare victory on other shit, but there's no way to change the regime by bombing them. He would have to put boots on the ground.
correct. There would have.
What?
I'm not saying it would have to be specifically just American boots on the ground, but I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
that there would have to be somebody's boots on the ground. Somebody would have to be actively in there.
Okay.
Be
White
it
hard.
be it
What? Okay.
Kurds, be it Americans, be it Israelis, be it some kind of united
Are
force
you
from
pro
like I don't
Kurds?
know. Yeah, I support the Kurds. Yeah.
I am rooting for Greater Kurdistan now. And the reason why I'm doing that, and it, might hurt some feelings, but I'm pissed off at Bibi. That's number one. His intelligence was wrong. And number two, you know who I'm most pissed off at, or second most pissed off at, is the people that were gonna overthrow the government. They did nothing.
Okay, so I will say this. When it comes to the Kurds, it's a bit
Thank you, Vito
complicated,
baby.
right? There's two different groups and they don't get along very well. When I say I support the Kurds, I support them having an independent nation in their Kurdistan area that is in Iran. I don't believe in them having an area in Syria or Iraq. That
Oh,
land,
my
that
friend
land.
Rui said they're trying to take the whole fucking land,
Yeah, I know they
and I'm
they
rooting
might
for
have
them.
the aspirations to, like every other nation can have the aspirations to reclaim all of their glory, but I don't believe in that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I am going to support Greater Kurdistan. I've
Okay.
changed up on that, and the reason I've changed is I'm pissed off that they did not overthrow the government. So now I'm on board rooting for somebody else, and that's that. Are you upset with that?
I I wouldn't be upset with that if the Kurds were able to establish secular democracy. No.
I'm going to be honest. I went to go make some Greater Kurdistan merch, and whenever I looked up the photo, I need the actual map of what the fuck they want so I could put it on a T-shirt. Because I don't even know how much they want, but I'm willing to sell merch on whatever the fuck they're whatever they need. I'm willing to sell merch and then donate it to
I
whoever the
think
fuck.
before you hop on the hype train, maybe look into like the different like clans, like the different
Oh, I don't give a
opinions with.
fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I just want the Kurds to win.
This is
You
not a
could,
football. This is not just a football match, Dave. This
right,
is like people's
right,
like lives and like their
sure,
ethnicity and their culture on their line, you
sure.
know?
I gotcha. You could say it's not a football game, but whenever they win the game and it's Greater Kurdistan, then it is what it is. All right, let's get White in. White, how's it going, love?
Good, how are you?
I'm great. Would you like to join the Greater Kurdistan movement or no?
Honestly, I don't really know enough about it to
Honestly,
be
I have no
100%.
fucking clue. I have no
Yeah.
fucking clue. Like, I
Yeah.
never said the word the street before. Never talked about never even talked about the Kurds. Never talked about Persians. Nothing.
Yeah.
But
I've been learning a lot this past couple weeks, that's for sure. Because I mean, ever since I've been on your live, I'm befriending a lot of people, so it's interesting.
whenever when Daniela saw you up here, she said, "Oh no, White," meaning "Oh no, that you're up here."
Mm.
Um, your dislike for this government with BB, etc., did that
Hmm.
start before this war? Like, did you hate Israel or
Yes.
hate the government of Israel before?
Yes.
Okay. What made you start hating
Um,
them?
honestly, it was I know it sounds probably weird, but everything that happened with Charlie Kirk really got to me, and then it kind of pushed me to start really digging into things, and which led to more research and just collaboration with other people that were like-minded and things that were going on, and because that really affected me really bad. It like really affected me. I actually tried to go to the memorial and waited in the line for, I would say, from 3 o'clock in the morning, and when we got there was already lines out the door, and then right before we were about to go in, when they opened the doors, there was a big bunch of people that had just got there and cut in line. I was very upset, but at the end of the day, it was like I had heard like friends talking about, just the whole free Palestine, things like that. And I didn't really know much about it, to be honest with you. And then I started researching, and my
Okay.
conspiracy brain just kind of
So
goes.
before September
Hmm.
10th is when Charlie was shot. Did
Hmm.
you dislike Israel?
No, the
Like, were
Israeli
you
government,
talking
no,
shit like you are now?
no, no.
No. Okay.
I didn't really,
So
like I said, I wasn't really educated on it, to be honest with you.
okay. So this is I'm just going to give you my mindset and tell me where I'm wrong.
Hmm.
Is there's a lot of people that were fans of Charlie that listened to Candace Owens and was under the impression that Israel had him killed. And then Candace Owen changed her tune and said it was somebody else. Am I wrong with that?
I honestly don't really follow her very much, so I wouldn't know. I've seen a few of her videos, and honestly, it turned into me just kind of doing research other places. I watched a few of her videos, and I was like, okay. And honestly, in the beginning, there was so many Republicans that were so against her. I mean, I'm not against her. I don't know if I trust her. I don't really know if she's
I'm so confused.
what are you confused about?
Like the entire thing is like, okay, you didn't really know much about Israel,
No,
Palestine,
hold
or
on, hold on,
anything.
hold on, hold on. I don't want to get sidetracked because I'm so intrigued by your thought process, White. It
Hmm.
is not even funny. So it's I'm even more intrigued because you're saying to me that before September, and that's what that's like 8 months ago, 9 months ago,
Hmm.
you didn't have a problem with Israel. Now you do.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Whenever, if you had to go in front of a judge and say and present evidence that Israel was responsible for the death of Charlie Kirk, what evidence would you give? Because Candace Owens hasn't even given evidence that I know of.
Wait, this is the reason why she dislikes
Stop,
Israel
true.
now?
Stop,
No, no, no,
true.
no, no,
I just
no.
want her to talk. Thank you, Tara, baby.
So essentially that whole situation happened. I didn't really know a lot, and honestly, is because of a friend prior was talking a little bit about it, because she was somebody that I had worked with, and because I was pro Trump, and we were just having a discussion, just a very calm, just discussion, not judging each other by any means, shape, or form, and I was asking her because I was intrigued. I didn't know. I mean, I've been to Europe. I've seen, Free Palestine everywhere. And I didn't really know much about it, to be honest with you. And I just knew, as a Trump supporter, at that time, I just thought that, it was the left that were just trying to freaking find anything to like be against Trump for, to be honest. So I was not educated on it. I will absolutely admit to that. And it wasn't until, a friend had brought it up, and then everything that kind of started unfolding with Charlie Kirk.
Okay,
It
maybe I have it wrong. Just very
Yeah,
bluntly,
so
do you think?
I did not think that because of what Candace Owens, it had nothing to do with her. It was just a collaboration of a lot of things, and doing research on everything that started happening with Erica Kirk, and I was like, whoa, this is really weird. And then all her history, And then the just kind of like, and then the Epstein files, like everything just kind of like flooded into each other. And it was a lot. It was a lot of things. It wasn't just like one thing. It's not like, oh yeah, Charlie Kirk died and I just automatically think that it was Israel. Like
No, I'm with
that's
you.
not what it
But
was.
just very
Yeah.
bluntly, do you think Israel killed Charlie Kirk or
I
had like
think,
connections to it?
I think so. Yes.
Okay, and just very bluntly, what evidence would you give a judge to prove that?
Well, I think that Erica Kirk was her handler. I don't, especially after everything that
Erica
she's
Kirk
showing,
was
and
what? Meaning Charlie's
his handler.
handler? Okay,
Yes,
okay.
yes, 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 yes. Sorry. And I mean, diving deep, especially everything with like the pagers, they're very good with technology. I've been saying it's the lapel mic since the beginning, and no one wanted to believe me. And now there's more stuff
It's
coming out
what?
where
It's what?
the lapel mic,
The lapel, the microphone he was wearing.
the lapel mic. That's what did it.
Okay.
Yeah. Hmm.
Wait, that's what.
Um.
Wait. So
Oh, sorry. I
he.
thought you knew. Sorry.
No. I've never heard that. So the microphone is what killed him,
Yes.
not a bullet.
Mm-mm.
Oh my fucking. Okay, this is. No. Stop. Because I swear to you, I'm not being like a smartass with you or anything. I
No,
am
I don't
so
think so.
intrigued on why people are thinking the way that they do. That it's a problem that I have that I must understand what is going through your head. So
Hmm.
you're saying so the video of a bullet go like there was a I remember a slowed down version. There
Hmm.
was a bullet heading towards him. So it what was that fake or not real?
I mean, in my own opinion, everybody has their own, but it's when all this was going down, I remember talking to my sister on the phone and she was like, no, he also got shot in the chest. I said, no, he didn't. He was in the neck. And she said, no, his shirt popped up. And then I'll have to find the videos and send it to you, Dave, because there is this guy actually went through extensive, like on another level, like where he was basically trying every which way that he possibly could. And he shows that, I mean, his shirt pops up. And I think, in my opinion, they were not meaning for it to go up. I think that it misfired. There's the same people that actually they say created the lapel mic. The same situation happened with them, and it actually killed other people.
So
They
and
say it
once again, forgive me.
malfunctioned.
So the lapel microphone
Mhm.
was planted by Israel, and that's what killed him.
I don't know if it's like was fully. I think that there again when I talk about, I think that it's even higher sometimes. It's more people want to call me anti-Semite, whatever. It's not. It has nothing to do with religion. It has to do with the governments and then in my opinion, the powers that be and the elites that are running the show that not a lot of people even realize is happening. So I get a little crazy with the conspiracy again. It's it's not for everybody. They don't want to believe it. It is what it is. I get ostracized all the time, but I have my beliefs based off of what I've researched, and you know,
Okay.
I don't know. That's as
So
best as I
why
can
is this
explain it.
dude in jail for shooting and killing Charlie Kirk?
He's a patsy.
He's a what?
A patsy.
Okay,
He's
meaning he's just being
being
used right now.
framed. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Is he in on it? Does he know that he was going to get framed for it? Because I've
I
heard
don't.
people say that.
I don't think so, but I don't. I didn't. I never went that far with it, so I don't really know. I mean, again, like I've never even seen this guy speak before, so I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of unanswered questions when it comes to this stuff, I feel like, and things that we'll probably never get answers to. I mean, look at JFK, that whole situation. That was all really fucking weird too. So
Is
I
your
don't
dislike for Israel strictly based off the killing of Charlie Kirk?
know.
Okay,
No. Honestly, it was in that process before I even thought that they had the government even had anything to do with it. And again, I'm not blaming only one government. I honestly think that the governments are more puppets than not. I think that they know what's going on, but I think that there's also a higher elite that are calling the shots. But I started doing more research because of my friend that had spoken up about it. She was very passionate about it. And so I started doing some research on that and looking into what was going on with the Palestinians. All the children that had been unalived really got to me. But also on another side of it, it's just we're suffering as a country. We have been suffering as a country. And it started making me realize that like this guy is not doing what he said he was going to do. He's not running on at all what he was running on. This is not the same president as the first term at all. So it really started me because I'm not a person I'm just gonna like go with the freaking flow and like, oh yeah, awesome. I'm still I'm gonna sit here and be naive and think that he's still great. No, he's doing fucked up shit and not at all running on things that he's not doing what he said he was gonna do essentially. So then I started looking into, how much funding and then APAC and just it kind of bloomed from there. The Charlie Kirk thing, it was more along the lines of like, it was a very big situation that like affected me on another level. And it was weird to me because I didn't understand it. I didn't know this man. I wasn't like a freaking super fan of Charlie Kirk, but I don't think that anybody, seeing something like that affects you. So it was that situation. And then of course, my friend talking about it, just being passionate about it. And I'm a very open person. Like, let's have a debate. Let's talk. I'm not here to I can explain what I think that my opinions are and what I think are my beliefs based off of what I've researched, but I'm not like saying that there's no way in hell that that anybody could ever give me any other evidence that I wouldn't be like, oh, that's interesting. I didn't think of it that way. You know what I mean? So I constantly get attacked, but that's not who I am. At the end of the day, I have my beliefs based off of my opinions on what I looked at and what I think is true or not. I'm not saying that everybody has to believe that is what it is, but it was because of my friend and how passionate she was about it. I didn't know a lot about it. And then I started doing research and I don't agree. I don't agree with what they're doing over there with Palestinians. I feel like, if they had that done to them, during World War II, then why are they essentially doing that same thing to other innocent people and innocent lives it's very hypocritical in my opinion. But
Can you answer that question? Why were they doing it? If BB was here right now and you said to him, Mr. Prime Minister, why are you doing this? What do you think his answer would be?
I believe that they're all cut from the same cloth. I believe that they play both sides on every level. I believe that BB was a part of October 7th. So I, again, it's hard to express to sometimes, and I apologize. I'm very tired. I've had a long day, but it's hard to express sometimes with a lot of because there's so much knowledge in my head, and it's hard to like pinpoint it. And like when it comes to conspiracies, I don't even like to call them conspiracies, but I just, I mean, since the beginning of time, even with our country, like everything that we've thought was real and happened, Pearl Harbor, 9/11, all this other shit, is not at all. It's all a lie. Everything that we've been taught is a lie, in my opinion.
I'm not going to lie. I am the whole Gaza thing. Me personally, you have your opinion. My opinion is I don't give two fucks about Gaza. Okay, that's just my opinion. I am so much more intrigued on this Charlie Kirk thought process.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't understand how this whole exploding mic thing even came about. Like, you see a video of the mic exploding on him?
So the guy that was doing the extensive,
Wait, hold on one second. I just want to answer JBQ real quick. Who do I think killed Charlie Kirk? I don't think it was a microphone. I don't think it was Israel. I think it was a nut job, and it was somebody that did not like what Charlie Kirk was saying, and he went out there and killed him. That's my opinion. I don't know what to tell you.
Can I ask you a question, Dave?
Go ahead, True. Go ahead.
Do you think it's disrespectful to say that it was some other thing that caused Charlie Kirk's ultimate demise?
No, I don't think because this idea is out there. This thought process is out there. Now, I have never heard the exploding mic until right now, but that's their opinion. And I think a lot of people on this app would silence her and drop her or block her or whatever. I must know what the fuck led her to believe, or what led her to believe this. And how does her brain operate? That's why I'm asking the questions. So I don't think she should be silenced or blocked or anything. I want to know. And if she said, I have so much evidence, I would put her on the big screen and let her show it all. Because I want to know why she thinks this way. Because she's not the only one. Okay. Tara, do you want to say anything, babe? Or are you going to bed?
We're here for the commentary. I've heard there's a lot of conspiracies about the whole microphone thing. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
You heard this?
Oh, absolutely. It's
Put a
whole thing.
1 in the fucking chat if you heard this microphone thing.
It's definitely it's definitely out there. I've definitely heard it. Well, I've heard a lot of crazy stuff though, like the Democrats because they thought Charlie was going to be president, and there's a lot of conspiracies, but I jive with yours the most for sure. It's the most reasonable. I think if you look too much into it, there's going to be signs no matter what. No matter how far down the rabbit hole you go.
Wait, do you believe that the microphone exploded? Tara, your personal opinion? No. Okay.
No. I think if you really look into it and stuff, like how deep they go into it, like if you really go on those videos, and you got to look at like the people posting that content too. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I have
Okay.
a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
With all of the things that didn't really add up, like for instance, how everything went down, that where he was at was cemented like the next day. They didn't do like an actual full investigation. There was just a lot of really weird things that wouldn't normally happen in an investigation, I guess.
I know of nothing. Them cementing, what the fuck did they cement? I don't get my guess is if you went
They
through
laid
the
cement
thing,
down.
they laid cement down where he was shot.
Yes.
What?
Okay,
Hold on.
so
Let me open my
I will talk about this all fucking morning. I swear to you, because I must know why people think this, and maybe there's so many things that I'm like, oh, okay, it makes sense why people would think that. But I still can't get out of my head. I remember the video in slow motion of the bullet in the air, and I can't get
that was
past
actually his. Well, no. So that was actually debunked. It was actually his earpiece that was flying through.
But that would be no. That doesn't make sense because it was a slowed down video, and I don't want to watch the video of him getting shot or any.
I know.
I don't want to watch a video of him dying. But I remember a video of a bullet going towards him in slow motion. If it was his earpiece, why would it be going towards him? That's what I don't get that.
Well, maybe we saw the one that I'm thinking of. I'm gonna find the video of this guy.
Yeah,
that
the
went
ballistics
through
doesn't make
everything.
sense, right? Because we know that there was somebody on the roof with a rifle, and we know that they fired down, right? They weren't firing up. The bullet's trajectory would be heading a very specific way. Would be heading towards Charlie on a downward kind of angle. If you're saying that his earpiece was coming at him, how would his earpiece be coming at him? It would be coming from him, not to him.
Right. It was literally came out this way, but there's a lot that goes in. There's a lot of guys that have done extensive where they're actually like doing where they're shooting the different things and showing how even like sniper status. Like there's no way. And then also why was there no? Where was the bullet? Why didn't it go through? His neck was that strong? That's weird.
It didn't go through? What do you mean?
It said that the doctor said that his neck was so strong that it did not go through.
Who said that?
What?
The doctor. Hold on. The guy that hold on. Let me find it. This was like on the like regular news. It wasn't even like a conspiracy thing.
I'm just warning you guys. If you guys don't want to talk about Charlie Kirk, I'm talking about this as long as White is here. Okay, because I am, and Daniela, please don't come up here flipping out.
I don't know. I've seen all the stuff that she's seen, dude.
Wait, you saw this exploding mic
Yeah,
thing?
yeah. When the whole Charlie Kirk thing happened, and we spoke about Charlie Kirk, so my whole algorithm changed, and every conspiracy theory on Earth about what happened to Charlie was on my For You. I saw the mic thing. I saw the headphone thing. I saw all of Candace's videos, all of it. Yeah, it was all over social media. This whole conspiracy
Where
theory.
does Candace Owens stand on this right now?
So
Didn't
she doesn't blame Israel anymore. Now she's blaming his wife.
okay?
I definitely think
How
she knew about it.
she knew that day Charlie was gonna die?
How? Where do you get the fact that she knew that her husband is going to die? Can you show factual
I
evidence?
believe that she did. Her actions, how she's, and again, this is going to, I did not, I literally watched her. I was all for her, and then all of her actions and everything. She's just, this shit
What
doesn't
action?
add up.
What action?
How she's acting, like literally, I mean, you know what I'm talking about. Like, she's not grieving. She's out freaking basically taking over. She became CEO. Just very weird behavior. Very, very weird
You
behavior.
see, Dave, this is what I would consider disrespectful, to say that somebody who is a widow and she's not grieving and she's not handling this well, and she knew about it, but I have no proof that she knew about it. I think that's disrespectful.
Well,
And that's fine.
that's
Okay.
your opinion.
That is your opinion. My response and there's a lot of people that are criticizing Erica, and I don't think anybody knows how they would handle their significant other getting murdered in front of the world like that. Like that.
I think
So
she, I think she
I don't know.
pushed herself to put a tough front because it was in front of the world. But again, I'm not going to judge a widow or her actions or
Well, tell
whatever.
that to Drewski.
Can I ask you, wait, a question? I'm going to just pivot for a second out of Charlie Kirk. Who do you think did 9/11?
Do you really want to know?
Yes, I
No, come
really,
on.
really want to know.
I don't want to focus on
No,
nine. But go ahead.
I
You
just
get
want
an
the
answer,
Well,
huh?
answer.
you already know. You already know the answer. Why are you asking me
Hell
then?
yeah. So
Five
what's the
dancing
answer?
Israelis?
Yes.
Yeah, so
Okay.
there's nothing to talk
No. We're
about.
not going down that. We're not going down that road.
That's a whole nother rabbit hole. We can do it
That's
another night.
we'll save that for another day. Today
Yeah.
we're gonna focus on the shooting of Charlie.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
trying to find the article right now. Hold on.
Okay, so it's not Israel and it's not this psycho, but who
She's
is
saying
it
it's the
then?
exploding mic, and she said no. She says, and she could correct me. Erica knew about it, and did Israel have anything to do with it?
Remember, Dave, when we spoke
Wait,
about it?
I
say
believe
that
yes.
again.
Remember when we spoke about it? There was a whole thing going around where there were a man and a woman in the crowd. Remember, there was
Mm-hmm.
a video coming out, and I actually looked into it. And at the end, also, that's a conspiracy theory. There's a lot of conspiracy theories. Nobody could actually prove anything, but the more they put it out, people like White believe that five dancing Israelis took buildings down. So.
Yeah, I really don't know. Once again, I get it. I
There's
just don't want
evidence.
to
I can
focus
send you
on
stuff.
9/11.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we talk about 9/11 on a different day. I just
No,
don't
I'm
want to
just
go
saying
down
it's
that road.
easy to believe conspiracy theories because a lot of creators today, especially if they're big, they got all these people hooked, okay? And they go and show you this, but they don't really give you any factual evidence. Owens literally made everybody believe it's Israel. At the end, she showed nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, but that's the thing is, I have somebody like White. White is not a dummy. You might disagree with her, but she is smart. She could put together coherent sentences, unlike that dumb fuck King David in the chat. So that's why I want to know. I must know what leads her to believe, or what Why is her thought process this way? And if she's going to give evidence, then I want to see it. I don't know what to tell you. Daniela, who killed Charlie Kirk? Who was responsible for it? in your
It's
mind?
the guy that's in jail, Tyler.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
See a
True.
video. I see somebody
Okay.
getting pewed because I watched that video. They find a sniper. They have cam footage of the guy walking around in campus. They arrest him. Why am I going to believe anything else?
So
Can I
Fox
tell you who
News.
I think it is,
Wait. Hold
Dave?
on. Hold on. True. I'll let you get in. Just let me hear from White. Go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I didn't
No, you're
hear
fine,
you.
White. Go ahead.
It says Fox News posted Man of Steel, Charlie Kirk's body stopped a bullet that would typically just go through everything. And it was an absolute miracle. And this was the surgeon that told TPUSA.
Yeah.
What's the
Okay.
source, though? What's the source? Do you have
Fox, let
any
me.
medical evidence?
Hold on.
All right. True. While she looks it up, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say that it's that schizo guy, Tyler Robinson, and I think that it's those hypocrite leftists that are against pew pew laws, and then they take the law into their hands and use the same pew pews to commit violence that they say that they're against.
Right. Okay. So, did
So,
Israel, in your mind, have anything to do with it? True.
No.
No. Okay. Go ahead, White.
so essentially, it's Fox News put out the article that the basically stating what the surgeon said. So as far as like evidence, as far as like they provide any evidence based off of this claim? Probably. I mean, that's the thing. There's a lot of weird shit going on. There's not a lot of evidence, and I know that to you it may seem like it's really easy to just follow conspiracy theories, but it's actually not. I have to take everything with a grain of salt, and I come up with my conclusion on what I believe in based off of a lot of research that I go through. And this was not a conspiracy theory. This is something that the freaking news said, that the actual surgeon, it came out of his
So can
mouth.
you bring the
So that to me is
autopsy
just
up?
weird. That's the thing too, is there's not enough. Nobody will give an autopsy report.
There is,
So
because
that's another weird thing.
the doctor came out saying that it hit a major artery and he bled seconds out because the artery is like from the heart to the neck. He bled out he had 2% to even survive that hit.
But there's not an actual autopsy report. They say that Erica Kirk has it. I don't know, but there's not an actual
Has the
autopsy report.
autopsy
Or
ever been
and then for a
released?
bit, Kash Patel was saying that like they're not going to give out the information, but they're taking care of it. And then it all got swept under the rug, in my opinion. It was just, there was a lot of weird things going on. I mean, at the end of the day, if at least I could get you guys to admit that, like, there was a lot of weird misinformation that was like being told to us, and nothing added up. And it's like, especially with this kid, like, he went in and engraved like messages on his bullets. I don't know. It was just very strange to me.
Miss
It didn't
White,
make any sense.
I have a
Yeah.
question to you. You were referring to some kind of surgeon that made a statement. What is the name of the surgeon?
Hold on. Let me look.
Because I don't think this surgeon exists.
Okay, just yes or no. Was the autopsy ever released to the public?
I'm going to check 1 second.
I don't believe so, but yeah, if you could.
Okay, Shrew, was the do you know? No autopsy
There,
released,
there, there,
Jackie said.
there is
Okay.
no autopsy now.
Yeah.
There's like some public information, right? There was like she said, like according to this spokesperson at the TPUSA, right? They were speaking about a 30 caliber round. They're saying what Daniela said about hitting like specific arteries, but it's not like they released name of a surgeon or a full report or some kind of trauma breakdown at the hospital or CT scans, anything like that. We don't have a lot of information.
Yeah. And as far as I'm looking through this article, it looks like this came from Turning Point USA spokesman Andrew Colvett. Said Charlie Kirk's surgeon called it an absolute miracle that the bullet that killed him didn't exit his body because dozens of people were standing behind him when he was shot. It was not dozens of people.
That's my point exactly, though. You're getting secondary reporting. This is not a primary source
Right,
from
but
the
this,
surgeon.
but I'm just saying this is like the normal stuff that was coming out to the public. That's what I'm saying. That's why I ask questions, because it doesn't make any sense to me. This sparked like what? That doesn't make, this is what they're telling. This is what the regular news is telling the public, and the public are just is just believing
So
it.
did you
There's a
watch the
lot of weird
video?
things like this.
So did you watch the video?
The Charlie Kirk?
Yeah, when he got
Unfortunately,
puked.
unfortunately, yes. I've seen it many
Okay,
times.
so in that video, if you're gonna claim it's a mic, Charlie actually, when the bullet hit him, which it's a bullet, he flew to the side.
In
Do
your
you think?
opinion?
Okay, he flew to the side, right? We saw him literally flying to the side. How can a mic that is close to his body do an impact like that?
It was meant to go in his chest and it went up.
Okay, again, in order for an impact for your body to fly like that, it would have to be not close range. Close range, you won't fly like that.
Okay. So again, I have not watched these videos in a long time. I can go through, I can show, I have to find them, the videos that basically this guy goes into extensive detail and shows based off of his studies
So
and everything and slowing it down.
if you're gonna pew pew somebody from close range, they're just gonna fall. If you're gonna do it from a long range, especially with a caliber like that, your body is gonna get an impact and fly a certain way.
So do you think there's no way, like with a caliber like that, that his neck was that strong that the bullet couldn't have gone through? There was no
It
bullet.
could. There's
They have
injuries.
not presented anything.
One second, there's snipers that took people down from long range and the bullets stayed in their body.
Right.
A bullet
They're saying
doesn't
that it was
always.
not there. There's no bullet.
Who said there's no bullet? Wait, what?
There's no bullet. That's what I'm saying. There's no
Who's,
bullet.
who said that
said
there's no bullet?
Oh my God. See, I did not know. If I would have known that was going to come, I would have come
No,
prepared.
no,
I
no,
was
there
looking online. I don't have that.
that is a mindset that's out there, and I don't know what's right and what's wrong. Is they're
I
saying
can
that
get together a lot of evidence and we can have another discussion where I
But
actually am prepared.
Miss,
I'm not prepared right now.
you agreed that it was a 30 caliber round. So how do you not know
I
where
did
the
not agree.
round? So you don't agree that it's a 30 caliber round. So you
No.
disagree with the information that we do have.
What they're telling us? I believe that what they're telling us is not the truth. I believe that it was the lapel mic because hold on, let me see. There was a hold on.
I'm just gonna go on mute, Dave. You can continue doing your thing.
okay. And Bianca, I saw you type in the chat what there was a bullet. The thought process that White has, and a lot of people have apparently, is that it was not a bullet; it was the microphone that killed him.
Can I have big screen, please?
God, I can't unmute. Yeah, I know about that, but it doesn't make sense because the court already came out saying that there was a bullet. It just doesn't match the rifle. So, like, how are we saying there wasn't a bullet when they've already started the process and they said that the bullet doesn't match the rifle that he had
Dave, can you
or
read
that
it
they
because like
found?
the sun is like on my phone. I can't really see it.
I don't get this, Daniela. That's very tiny.
Bianca's yes. Interviews said they recovered bullet evidence and fragments, according to court. Reporting a bullet fragment. Jack fragment was recovered during Charlie Kirk's autopsy. Investigator also recovered a rifle allegedly connected to the suspect. And according and the rest. So basically, there is a bullet.
Wait! Don't take it down. The big controversy later was the ATF reportedly could not conclusively match the autopsy bullet fragment to I can't see it. The
To the
recovered
rifle.
rifle.
That's what I said.
Okay.
So
All right.
this
So go ahead.
no, the argument
Sources.
the
Okay.
argument
Go
that
ahead.
it's that little like micro box, it just doesn't. It's just ridiculous because first of all, we saw the thing freaking fly. We heard the gunshots and there's a bullet. It just doesn't match the rifle.
Okay, but
And that bullet is a 30 caliber. unlike what White is saying, that she doesn't believe it.
Okay, but White. So let's. I want to focus on the storyline that the bullet did not go, like exit Charlie. Is that what you're saying, White?
We don't have that information, Dave.
It did
We
not.
don't have the information whether
It did not.
exited.
There's
Okay.
nothing
What
on the
Cash
back.
Patel says. DNA
Cash
found
Patel's
near
a
scene.
fucking joke.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Yeah, Kenneth Stone
no,
is
no.
not.
What did White say?
The
He's a
Cash
fucking
Patel is
joke.
a joke.
I'll be honest. I
He's
have
a
my
cross-eyed
criticism.
fuck. I don't trust anything he says.
I'm not gonna call him that, but I do have my
I will.
criticisms for him. But go ahead, Daniela, make your point.
DNA found near scene of Kirk's shooting matches suspect, Patel says. OREM, Utah AP DNA on towel wrapped around a rifle found near where conservative activist Charlie Kirk was matched that the 22-year-old accused in the unaliving, FBI Director Kash Patel said on Monday. Investigators also have used DNA evidence to link the suspect Tyler Robinson with a screwdriver recovered from the rooftop where the fatal shot was fired. Patel told Fox News Channel on Monday. Authorities in Utah are preparing to file capital, whatever. But this is what Kash Patel is saying.
I'm not sure that it was Tyler, to be honest, but he was shot. There was a lot of weird shit that happened. Do you remember there was like a guy who started screaming that it was him? I don't know that if it was Tyler, but
Whatever happened to
there
that guy?
definitely was a bullet.
Why would a
question.
random guy just start screaming that it was him?
Because it was coordinated.
B. What would be the thing that makes you say, okay, it is Tyler Robinson? What would be
No.
one?
It's true. You keep going in a different direction, okay? I want to focus on the guy for just a second. Then, true, we could get to your question. Where is that guy now? Is that guy getting
idea.
questioned?
He was questioned and then he was released, but
Yes, I remember that.
Did you guys hear about
just
how
went-
something
it
about
just
he was
felt-
also in like what was it, the something bombing? Oh my God, Boston. It was the Boston bombing.
Yeah, that's exactly.
He
It
was
was like a
working
crisis
with the
Reiki.
He was there as well, or something.
who?
That's exactly what it looked like. Reiki, crisis actor.
That guy that screamed that he did it was at the Boston bombings?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck me.
There's a few
Okay.
of those that go around to like these different like shootings and shit. It's weird.
What, he
they go
knew
on-
that?
there's a lot
So
of
that
weird
motherfucker
shit.
knew?
They're called crisis actors. This is like some like secret society shit.
How do I
and
get
they go on
hired
the
for that?
news. Oh my god.
What? I mean, come on. So you're saying, I just want to be clear, that guy that screamed that he did it, he knew that day when he woke up that shooting was going to happen and he was going to scream that he did it? Anybody?
I don't know what's up with that guy. That guy was fucking weird. There's another guy that was really fucking weird too, that had like this weird long jacket on. Like there was a lot of information, a lot of weird shit happening that people were recording. I mean, there's also, I don't know if you've seen the video from Iran, like all their propaganda videos.
No.
Have you seen any of those? Oh,
No. Wait, Michelle. Wait, hold on, just real quick. Michelle says Sandy Hook was fake. Do you sincerely believe that?
Crazy. See, like now you start questioning every single thing. You lose hope in the authorities that are investigating these
I've
things.
already lost
Everything
hope.
becomes a conspiracy theory. Now people are just going around not knowing what's true or not. This
But
is
what
scary.
if?
Well, you
What
have
if,
to question
Daniela? Though? What
everything.
if? What if though? Like, what if
If
the
you
things that
can
they
come-
tell you, like,
Let
If
what
they-
listen. Go ahead, White.
just saying, like, what if that is? Oh, my dog is. Come here. Sorry. What if, like, there is a slight possibility that they lie to us? What if that's the case? Like, I guess it's hard for me. I cannot put 110% in trust in government that do not give a shit about us.
Amen.
In my opinion. Okay, it's very difficult for me, and I understand that it's hard for people that are, that even start going down the rabbit hole of a conspiracy, that they just automatically just write it off as it's a theory and it's all bullshit. But I'm just saying, if you could just, like, if there is like a slight chance that any of that could be true, like, what if they are? Like, I don't know. I can't put 100% trust in them. I just can't. Especially with this situation, there's way too many unanswered, like, weird shit that happened that they never really explained. There's a lot of just, so unfortunately, this is what, I'm sure there's a lot of shit out there that absolutely isn't real. And I'm not sitting here saying 110%, this is what it was. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's my belief based off of what I've seen. Am I open to me being wrong? Absolutely. But at the end of the day, I know in my being that everything that they've told us, I don't believe is real and is truthful. And I don't believe that Tyler, I think he was just a patsy, but to each
But
their
you
own. You
also
have your own
come up,
opinion.
but you also come up and say it's like another conspiracy theory when you have jihadis on a plane screaming Allah Akbar, destroying buildings, coming into the U.S., and you believe that 5 people that are dancing in the street did it.
It's
Like,
more
come
than
on.
that. Again, we can get to that another time. That's a whole nother rabbit
Yeah,
hole.
can
But
we just
no,
stay away
it's
from
way more than that.
9/11? Can we just
Way more than that.
can we just do that? I really would love to focus on the thought process on the Charlie Kirk shooting. Good, Drew. Good. I've cut you off a couple times. Go ahead.
Yeah, so the whole government might be lying reasoning, it's not a valid reason to distrust the government just because any source of information could lie. So the claim doesn't uniquely justify skepticism. Rational trust is based on evidence and verification systems.
So
not
if the government
possibility-
says something to you, do you trust them?
I'm not saying that you need to always trust them. I'm saying that like healthy skepticism is good. This is why we have journalists, right? This is why we have separations
God.
of powers in
cannot.
our government.
Do you know what
Okay,
Operation Mockingbird is?
Oh no.
Do you know
All
what
right,
that
we're gonna
is?
go all over the place.
It never ended.
All,
They say
all
it
I'm
ended.
saying is, all I'm
No, but
saying
you're
is,
saying
all
to
I'm
trust a
saying is,
system that's been created to be rigged. What do you mean?
dude, all I'm saying is, right, when you say the government could lie, therefore I can't trust them, you can say the same thing about anybody. You can say the same thing about your doctor. You can say the same thing about
Except the
scientists.
government
100%.
is always
You can
lying.
say
my
the
What are you
same
talking
thing.
Proving my
about?
point.
You can say the same. Wait, you're not letting me finish, right? Like you're getting
But you're
hyped up.
stating the obvious. You're stating the
Yes,
obvious.
but that's what I'm saying. But just because somebody can lie to you, it doesn't mean that they are lying. It's
No, the
how
government does
often.
lie, and they're consistently caught
All right,
lying.
true.
Exactly, I
You're
agree with you.
you're
It's
getting
how
it
often.
sidetracked.
It's how
Go.
often do they lie, and how is it? How
Always,
often?
The
every
government
day.
consistently lies.
It's lying. What are you talking
Doesn't
about?
matter if it's Democrat or Republican.
Yeah, they're all doing it.
I believed everything that the government said, never questioned it until what? COVID. Now,
Yes.
anything that comes out, even whenever the UFO bullshit came out, the first thing I thought, why the fuck is this coming up now? Whenever that report came out about all the scientists dying, which was going on for a long time, why is it coming out now? I don't have the answers. I don't know why.
That's
But I do
independent.
question everything. Even though I voted for this administration, I don't trust a single thing that they say.
Yep.
Right.
I don't understand why it's so far fetched for people to think that a government wouldn't unalive Charlie Kirk. Every government unalives people.
Yeah, I'm
Have the
saying.
government not unalive people?
Stop.
Oh my God.
Bianca, who killed Charlie Kirk?
I don't know. Some government did.
Okay.
Some government. I don't know which government, but I do believe a government killed Charlie Kirk. Any government
Holy
it could
fuck.
have been.
Okay, so you're saying, okay, I'm still working under the impression that a nut job that hated what Charlie stood for
Absolutely
killed
not.
him.
No.
So I have an article here. It says the official account of Charlie Kirk's death has been called into question following claims from a source who identifies as a part of an Iranian hacking group. According to a video circulating online, the group obtained evidence after hacking emails belonging to FBI Director Kash Patel, suggesting government involvement in Kirk's assassination. An anonymous an anonymous individual believed to be a member of the hacking team claimed that Kirk was not killed by a standard ballistic projectile, but by a specialized exploding pen or microphone. IB Times UK could not independently verify the claims. Let's see. The insider detailed how Charlie Kirk was killed based on information they said was pieced together from emails and other intelligence sources, concluding that the bullet was not responsible. Charlie Kirk was never shot with a bullet. The insider claimed he was accidentally decapitated by a piece of shrapnel from a miniature explosive planted inside his microphone. According to the source, the device was supposed to blow out his chest cavity, but malfunctioned, and instead of oh my god, my brain, sorry, detonating downward, it ripped upward and stuck in his neck. The source alleged that government involvement explained why the device was removed from the stage. The live feed was cut, and Kirk's body was taken from the scene before a coroner arrived. The FBI allegedly took forever to find the killer because they had to rush to the manufacturer evidence to match the lie. The source also cited Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu's public statement distancing Israel from the killing, made the source claimed before anyone had even asked, as further evidence of prior knowledge.
Where are you reading this from, Bep?
This one is
Like Twitter, somewhere out? Like where?
No. It's MSN News. I can hold on. I'll send you the link. Hang on 1 second.
Bianca, your thoughts on what she's reading?
I'm surprised that that's MSN. I still don't think it was a fucking little speaker box. That's so weird. But I think even
I'm reading the article
if you're I'm like in the middle of speaking, dude. Even if it is like Tyler was still working or operating or whatever for some government or some deep state, either it's within the United States or a foreign country.
All right, my friend Coptic, how's it going?
Good, Dave. Dave, why do Americans like conspiracy theories and they start making up aliens? Did it with Charlie Kirk and Bob Smith did it. It was Tyler. They got his DNA. They caught the guy on camera. They checked his underwear, his pubic hair. Khalas, accept it. It's the guy, man. Execute him.
They're
And that's
saying,
it.
yeah, but there is shit that does not add up. Can we at least acknowledge that?
I don't agree with that. Sorry, Dave.
But when the
Everything
court
adds
is
up.
saying that the bullet does not match the gun,
Bro, it's
something
not that
is
it
up
doesn't
there.
match it, Dave. It's that it's not conclusively matches it. There's a possibility that it doesn't match it. So it's not going to be 100%.
Wait, you mean to tell me 9 months later they don't even know if the gun or the bullet matches the gun that was there?
The bullet is
Sabra?
shattered. The bullet is shattered, Dave. So when
Yeah,
you
that's
put
what
it back
Sabra
to-
sent me, an article that says that it could be damaged and that's why they can't match it. But I don't get.
What
I don't know
is
if I believe
damaged?
that. That they say,
Damage
well, they're
means
not.
that when it hit his neck, Dave, the vertebrae broke the bullet.
What?
What?
That's what it
It's a-
means.
That doesn't make
turns into
sense.
fragments. That's how it
That
works.
doesn't
Damn.
make sense.
Dude,
What do they have, a
Had a
neck
very
of
strong
steel?
vertebrae.
Dave, the story that your friend was
That's
talking
no,
about
no,
from
Suli, that
MSN.
doesn't make us. That doesn't make
Dude,
sense. Your
That sounds silly.
Dude,
that can't break a bullet.
That's literally what happened, but you guys are not going to
That's
believe
what I'm
me.
No,
telling you. This
it
is the
doesn't
stuff
say.
that's going
That's
out
literally
that
what happened.
people
It
are
wouldn't say it's
saying.
inconclusive. It wouldn't say it's inconclusive.
How does a
that
vertebrae
happened.
break a bullet? Like, are you kidding? What?
Bro, you guys are not like, trust me on this, but like I'm just gonna
Why do we
continue
need
what
to
you were
trust
talking
you?
about.
I don't
The
trust
story,
anybody.
the story that you were talking about from MSN, right? I literally have the article pulled up. I would like to talk about it. It says Charlie Kirk was never pew-pewed with a bullet, but was murdered with an exploding pen mic. Iranian hacker claims. Story by
I already just read this, bro.
Armacine Martin 1 month ago.
True,
So
we
are
already
going-
went over this. She
Yeah,
just
so
read
are
this.
So we're going to take the opinion of Iranian hacker over the U.S. government.
I'm going to be honest. I trust an Iranian hacker more than somebody that says a vertebrae broke a bullet.
Okay, so
I'm being honest with you. That's my
He's got a neck
opinion.
of steel. Makes sense. Yeah.
Also,
Do you
just
believe
because
that?
What else?
Logically,
What else,
like,
Dave?
really think about
Stop.
it. It just doesn't
True.
make
Do
any
you
sense.
believe that statement that his vertebrae broke the or shattered the bullet?
Yes, in the
Okay,
Terminator. Yes.
Dave.
Just
If you
yes
want
or
to
no,
wait,
True.
wait, yes,
Just
yes.
yes.
You want to question
Okay.
my logic? You want to question my logic? Go on your phone right now and go on Google. Can vertebrae break bullets instead of trying to make fun of my IQ in front
No,
of 240
I'm
people?
not. I didn't mention your IQ. I just never heard of it.
Okay, so Google it and stop trying to make fun of it. Yes, it's a real thing that happens. Vertebrae can break bullets. Just because you haven't been next to a pew pew in your life doesn't mean that I'm stupid. Fucking
You don't
retard
call you
Americans.
stupid.
Oh, hell
Good
yeah.
Lord. Why are you so
True.
sensitive?
Why are you angry, bro?
You guys are trying to make
Just
fun of me,
talking.
saying, "Oh, we don't believe
I'm
the
dropping
guy."
Dave,
Really?
but
You guys have
I'm
been
just
making
gonna
fun of me the
laugh in the
whole time,
audience.
calling me a conspiracy theorist and
Yeah, you
just
guys believe.
Why are
really?
you
You
so
guys believe
Okay,
in
so
sensitive?
an
don't
Iranian
be a
hacker.
hypocrite. It's
You guys
fine. We're
believe
all
in
talking.
Iranian
It's
hacker
okay.
over literally
Yes.
evidence.
yeah, sometimes they
Absolutely, I
tell the
do.
I
truth.
do. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, continue. Can you
You can't.
Google if
I don't like
vertebrae?
that argument. You can't. You can't
Google that?
believe what they're saying
You
because
got
they're the
reported. You
enemy.
see that, right?
Man, this platform don't
I
like
don't
me.
want. See what happens when you're sensitive here.
I'm not
Just come.
sensitive.
Just come back up. It says
But
10 minutes. Just come back up in 10 minutes, bro. Don't
okay,
be sensitive. Go
but
ahead,
here's the
Bianca.
thing. Like, just because it's an enemy country or whatever, or from an enemy, it doesn't mean that they're lying. And just because it's your government, it doesn't mean that they're telling the truth.
I agree. Can we?
100%.
White. What are you? You said there's a whole bunch of shit that was weird. The cement thing, Bianca. Do you agree with the cement thing?
It's the cement thing.
Okay,
That they
White. Explain.
basically cemented they had people going and basically cementing over the whole area that should have been like a crime scene and them investigating and taking ballistics right
For real?
after.
The next day.
Did this happen
Yeah.
for real, Dave? Did you fact check that?
I honestly, I did
Hold on,
not
let me
know.
look it up really quick. Hold on.
No, I'll do it because I wanted to see the source.
Okay, so what else was weird or unique about it? White.
Oh.
Okay, people in the
Um,
chat are saying yes, it did happen. Don't know if it's true, but that's what people in the chat are saying. Go to White.
there was also there was recordings of the hospital essentially that was talking to, I want to say, I don't know if it was police. Again, this has been a while since I've looked into it, but there was a conversation where they were asking if Erica was going to do an autopsy, and then they said that no, there wasn't an autopsy, that they had him sign it. Like, it was really weird. Again, my brain has been fried. I've been working all day, so I apologize.
My
I'm
Jewish
not like
You're
brother.
fine. Go ahead. Who's your Jewish brother?
So
You're breaking up. Those that are saying, damn, so Candace was right all along. Candace
that's
has
actually
changed her
right.
story. Okay, Daniela, you're
Depending on
lagging, just so you know.
the well, one second. Wait, can you hear me?
I hear you, but I think you're lagging.
It's saying the FBI and governor demanded that Charlie Kirk's murder's
Oh,
crime scene be paved over
getting Gaza
immediately.
Wi-Fi.
Why would the governor?
So he wasn't wrong.
Okay, wait, Daniela,
Dave Solik wasn't wrong. He's right. Bone is very dense. What?
you're lagging.
I'm
Just so
listening.
you're
I'm not
lagging.
lagging.
I
It
promise
didn't hit
you are.
bone.
With your respect.
It hit the fleshy part of his neck. It didn't hit his bone. Dave, I sent you the link. It was not paved over. They had the crime scene for 3 days, and they put pavers down around the area where he was killed, probably to cover up blood and that kind of thing on the grass. They didn't pave over it. I sent
Okay.
you a link. I sent you something on Twitter to
Okay.
disprove that. Yeah.
All right. So White stepped away. Okay. So White, is it accurate that they paved over it 3 days after the shooting?
Yeah, I didn't. I said that they paved over. I don't think I said the actual. I like right after. I didn't mean like the next day, but I couldn't remember what the actual day was. But yeah, they did. Whether it was cement or I apologize, I misspoke on that. Pavers is still
Okay.
weird.
What else was weird about it?
Let me try to
Or
remember what
Bianca, you could chime in. Or I mean, of course, Tara could
I
talk
think it
anytime she
was.
wants.
I think Erica's activities were weird. I think the things that Erica was connected to were weird. And it's not about how you would respond in the event. That's a separate thing. Everybody has a weird reaction to grief. I think the connections that Erica has were strange. I think the whole airplane thing that Candace Owen talks about was strange, and like I don't know, that all that shit was weird with the
and
Egyptian
her
planes.
father and like being part of Mossad and yeah,
That
Eric
stuff was
Kirk's
weird.
father was part of Mossad.
that's what I heard. Yes.
Mossad? What? No, he was not part of Mossad.
That's just what I heard. Hold on.
I don't think Erica Kirk's father was a part of Mossad.
Well, he definitely has ties to Israel.
Is
Sure,
that
he's
true,
a
Bianca?
businessman. Sure, he's a businessman. But if God forbid, if Israel was behind his unaliving, it wouldn't be because of Erica's father.
Erica's
Man, I really
father,
want
Kent
to.
Franzve, Frantzve, worked as a program manager for Raytheon, a defense contractor with the U.S. government with ties, including Israel. Her mother was a CEO of E3 Tech Group, which has contracts with DHS and DoD. Claims of NSA involvement for her mother appear in some reports, but lack full verification from primary sources. That's just
Bianca,
one thing that I found.
Daniela said very bluntly, do you think there's a chance Israel was involved?
There's a chance any government could have been involved. It
Hell
doesn't
yeah.
matter.
Well played. Well played.
It could be the U.S. government. It could be Israel. It could be one of the Arab governments. It could have been any of them.
Who would be most interested in taking him out?
The devil.
The U.S. government or Israel.
Why
One
would
of
the
the two.
U.S. government want to take him out?
Because
Well,
he was a powerful voice.
yeah, he
Hold
was
up.
too. He was too strong.
Okay. Jackie, first time up. Go ahead.
I
Your
wanted to
thoughts
re up
on this
when.
whole conversation?
Oh, I definitely don't think it was a mic. Definitely think it was a bullet. It was suspicious. I don't think it's the gun that was fired. Especially because if you ever shoot something that strong, it's not.
Stop, Jackie. I'm so sorry. Why would Israel take Charlie Kirk out? Holzer is asking. My opinion is because he was critical of Israel. That's what people with this mindset are saying. Does anybody else want to chime in? Well, the question was, why would
He
Israel
was.
want Charlie dead?
He was
Yeah, because of
starting.
the shift. He would. So the problem that existed was for Charlie, and this is only if we go with the Israel theory. There's other theories, and this isn't like I think everybody. I just want to remind you: every government takes out political rivals. Everyone. This isn't surprising. It isn't like it doesn't matter. This is a thing that happens to every government. It's not exclusive to Israel. The issue that was having with Israel is Charlie Kirk was getting upset about the influence over him regarding Israel and the people that he was surrounded with. And he was talking about it in like podcast interviews. He was getting upset over it. The only reason, though, that leads me to believe that it possibly was just like some deep state US government kind of thing, not the Republicans, but more like the Democrats, is because of who the shooter was. This random kid. What's his name again?
Tyler
Tyler.
Robinson.
That's the only reason why I lean more towards it being like a deep state US government assassination.
Those that are
Because
in the chat that are saying Charlie adored Israel, yes,
He
but
did at
he adored
first.
Israel, but not the government.
Hold on one second, please. Hold on one second, please. He became more and more critical of the Israeli government as time went on.
Well, also,
Bianca,
his
Yeah.
people that
So
were funding him, they were basically telling him, "You're gonna
they
agree with us, or we're pulling our fundings," and they did.
right. They were there were people who were people with deep connections to Israel were putting a lot of pressure on him in how he was allowed to respond. He was starting to get upset about it, and then he
He
was
was
starting to
friends with
come out,
Kirk.
and
Okay,
he was what?
this interrupting thing, I'm not going to tolerate it this morning. Okay, Bianca, finish your thought, please.
Yeah. So he was starting to get more and more upset about it. I don't believe a lot of the shit Candace Owens says, but I do believe the fact that he was starting to complain to people that he knew that took a more hard stance against Israel position to complain to them about it. That's
Okay,
number one. Oh, sorry.
Jackie, very bluntly, who killed Charlie?
I think it was a group thing. I don't think it was one person. I think there was it was a strategy
Just
to
very
silence him.
blunt. Just short answer. Who is responsible for killing Charlie?
I wouldn't know. I told you I think it's an organized thing.
No
I
problem.
wouldn't say that Israel isn't part of it, like the government. I wouldn't say that America isn't part of it. I just don't know exactly. But it definitely
Understood.
fits the bill.
All right, Daniela, who was responsible for killing Charlie Kirk?
The man that is in prison. Can I ask a question though?
Sure.
So you have Tucker Carlson, you have Candace Owens, you have Nick Fuentes, you even have Ehud Barak, people that are bluntly going against the Israeli government.
They're not a threat.
Once, excuse me, Tucker Carlson is not a
They're not
threat.
a
Candace
threat. They're
Owens,
not a threat.
they have a whole movement of people actually believing the nonsense that they're saying. Charlie Kirk, one time on one interview, criticized the state of Israel and the government, and now Israel says he's a liability and we have to take him out. That makes no sense. So we need to take a lot of people out because a lot of people are very critical of the Israeli government. It makes no
That's not
A
how
lot of
that
sense.
people in
works.
power like that.
No, that's not how it works. He was very influential, and like I'm not gonna lie, like he probably would have been
Over
the
the
next.
Republicans.
Yeah, like he would have been upcoming the next president. On top of that, he did make a big shit. Like a lot of people that followed him also supported Israel. So as soon as he makes a shift, and also it also works against. I'm not gonna lie, it probably worked against the Republican Party because it could have shifted in any way. I just feel like I'm sorry. I also think a big part of it was that he was a Christian, an outspoken Christian. Not that Israel wants to kill Christians. Relax, everyone. Don't go fucking
No,
crazy.
no.
I'm
Oh my
saying
God.
that because he was a Christian, I think evil was working against him, and I like that's what we saw. I think the LGBT movement also had a huge influence on it. They used someone that was mentally ill, but at the same time, I think there was probably another shooter.
No, I think he was an MK Ultra. So that's why I lean more that it's the deep state, the U.S. deep state, actually, because that weird kid. Okay, they all look the same. All of these freaking shooters, mass shooters, like they all look the fucking same. Um, just very weird. If it was, and also I think that if it was Israel, I don't think anybody would have been arrested.
Wait,
Like,
also all of the actions, like everything, the way it was like taken care of, the autopsy, all of these things are very sus. Like it's very, very sus to me, the way how everything is handled, the way everyone's moving. It just doesn't seem right. That's why it doesn't seem genuine. If I trust me, I would love to be like, oh, it was just some weird trans lover that hated him because he was a Christian. I think that was part of it.
All
That
right.
person was used.
White. What video are you playing, love?
This is when he was talking about Netanyahu in Gaza, and he
Where do
was
you?
talking about.
Wait. Let's. Why are we going through? Oh, this is Charlie Kirk talking. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Can't you just tell us from the date of when he actually spoke about Israel Gaza, please? The date of this
He
specific
spoke
interview.
multiple times.
Where's
Okay, when
that
was this
video
one?
at?
It's
White.
Bet David's
Is that on
podcast.
Twitter? Hold on one
It's
second.
on YouTube. It's
YouTube.
Valuetainment.
Okay.
he's a
The
Syrian.
date though. How
I cannot. I'm not
Probably.
playing any videos. I'm done doing that. I had to stop doing that for multiple reasons. Okay, so we can't play. And there we go. Gifting suspended. All right. So, what did he say in that video, love?
Um,
Just quote it. You don't play it.
he's basically just talking about how he believes it's the G side. There's other things, but again, I haven't seen it in a while, so I'd have to rewatch it. I can watch it and then get back on you.
No, you could play
Can
the audio of it. I would love it if you could do that.
Okay.
can she just give us the
I don't
date
remember him
for?
saying that.
I want
This
to know the
specific.
date. I want to know how long before.
Hey guys, I'll be honest. I really just want to hear White's thought process, and I'm trying to figure that out. Okay, he didn't say that. Go ahead, Bianca. What did he say?
No, I don't think that he said that it was a genocide. I think White is like imposing her words onto him. He never said that it was a genocide. He was just critical about the way Israel was handling the war.
Sure. Okay. Then if she wants to play the video or play the audio of it, then I would love that.
Okay, hold on.
Daniela, do you at least agree that there was a lot of weird shit in regards to his death? Okay. All right. Fair enough. Go ahead, White. Play whatever you want.
And the Israeli hard right government has a mandate. I gotta be careful the way I say this. They're gonna try to ethnically cleanse Gaza. Yep. I mean that's, and I don't use that term lightly. Okay, they're talking about basically removing 2.5 million people from there. Okay, and honestly, they have a mandate to go seek justice and revenge. They do. This idea that they need to have a truce or a peace treaty, that's morally crap. After you see women and children be burned alive and dragged to the streets. But there are some serious questions here, Patrick. And let me tell you, my pattern recognition over the last 5 years has become pretty sharp. COVID, Maui fires, Epstein. When I see a story and it doesn't click, our guts are usually right. So I've been to Israel many times. The whole country's a fortress. When I first heard this story, I still had the same gut instinct that I did initially. I find this very hard to believe. I've been to that Gaza border. You cannot go 10 feet without running into a 19-year-old with an AR-15 or an automatic machine gun that's an IDF soldier. Right? The whole country is surveilled. And so let me just kind of go through this. We don't talk about Israeli politics very often, and most Americans don't know this. The last 9 months, Israel was on the brink of civil war. It's not an exaggeration. This judicial stuff, there were hundreds of thousands of Israelis taking to the streets because Bibi Netanyahu is basically redefining the Israeli constitution. That's not an exaggeration, right? He said the judicial branch has too much power. There were protests planned this week against Netanyahu, where they anticipated tens of thousands of people to take to the streets. That's all gone, Patrick. Netanyahu now has an emergency government and a mandate to lead. I'm not willing to go so far that saying that Netanyahu knew or there was intelligence here, but I think some questions need to be asked. Was there a stand down order? Was there a stand down order?
He's talking about October 7th, obviously. But
Well, first of all, there was no break of civil war in the state of Israel. Exaggeration.
No,
Second
that's
of
not true,
all,
Daniela. There was.
what?
Yes, there
What?
was.
What civil
100%.
war?
My
Huh?
father-in-law was literally explaining, and I looked at him like with 10, like he had 10 eyes. 100% was telling me that we're on the brink of civil war the summer of October,
Civil war of
before
what?
October 2023. Do you
But
not
the country
remember?
was very divided.
Yeah, they
Oh,
were like literally shutting down every highway in the country. 500,000 people would come protest at a time. What do you mean? Everybody was talking about it all
and
over the
how is that
news.
how is that a civil war? I'm so
It's
confused.
not
Or
a
a
civil
break,
What do
war.
you
It's
or a
mean?
break
on the
of a
brink
civil
of
war?
civil war.
No,
Because
it
what was
wasn't.
happening was, wait 1 second, White, you don't know what was going on here. What was happening was we had
I
miluimnik, we
don't
had
know. I
reserve.
live in Israel.
I'm
She's
not
This,
talking to
talking to
me.
you. I'm talking to White. We had reservists say that they're not going to show up to work. In fact, those same reservists were the ones who were being blamed after October 7th for not showing up or for letting the country fail. They were being scapegoated. 100% everybody was saying we were on the verge of civil war.
Okay, let's just go with that's an opinion, right? That was Charlie's opinion. Bianca agrees with that opinion. Daniela disagrees. No problem. That's
there are
fine.
certain things I agree with what he said, and
Uh
certain
huh.
things that I don't agree. Many of us criticize what happened on the 7th of October. We're asking the same questions.
What about
How
the
did
stand down order?
the same? We're all Dave. We're all asking. That's why we want a full investigation to see what happened on the 7th of
But was
October.
there one given?
I don't know. We don't know. That's why we need an investigation. We have to understand what happened with the high ranks and that day to
Except they
where
don't allow the investigation.
one moment. We majority of Israel wants an investigation. We all
Well, you're
ask
at
the same
war, Bianca.
questions. We all want the same answers. We want this investigated. But to say that we were on the brink of a civil war in the state of Israel,
That's an opinion.
it's
That's an
BS.
opinion.
It's an opinion, but it's not
And
true.
I don't think it's wise to focus. That was Charlie's opinion. I think a lot of people would agree. And if you're more pro Bibi,
Exaggerated these
sure,
protests.
I agree.
They
That's why I'm.
didn't.
That's
They didn't.
whatever. Once again, people were protesting. Whether it was 200,000, 500,000, there were a lot of people protesting. There's no way around that. Does that equal the whole country? No, not at all. Okay, but I think focusing on facts, verifiable facts, I think that's what's most important, right? The stand down order thing, I'm blown away that we're approaching 3 years.
Heart of Zion is saying that there was in the morning in Gaza. So the brigade that was near Gaza, they actually got an order to attack, an order of war.
It wasn't it like hours before. Have you guys ever watched the
I don't know.
documentary
I
We Will
never
Dance
heard of
Again?
that. I never heard of a stand down order.
He's in the queue. I'm not saying that anybody else, but maybe he has more information than I
Who?
do.
Who?
Heart of Zion 07110.
I thought
No,
there
they're
was
not.
just no, I don't believe there was a stand down order. I think there was just a lot of disorganization. I don't
Yeah.
think people knew there was no way, like, there was no way for people to organize themselves. One, because all of the so from all of the when I saw the PBS documentary about October 7th, it said that the all of the bases around the Gaza envelope were all hooked to one communication line, and because it was an outdated system, and so they didn't anticipate ever being attacked that way. So when Hamas sent over their drones or whatever and were able to destroy the communication lines, everybody was disconnected. So nobody had anybody to get in touch with, and so that's why soldiers had to meet their commanders and they had to like do their own game plans until there was words from higher ups. But I don't believe there was a stand down order at all.
Do you
Okay.
believe in like the on the
One second.
Wait,
I'm gonna
backside?
get this.
hold on,
I'm gonna
stop.
get the order. I'm gonna get the
Okay,
order. 1 second.
go ahead. White, your question?
Well, I only say this, and you're right. I'm not like, I wasn't there. I can't like speak the way that you guys are. So I apologize if that came off. I was just agreeing with you. So I apologize for that. But, have you guys watched the, documentary We Will Dance Again?
Yes.
Okay. So when I watched that, I mean, obviously it was terrible, and watching that and watching the bases that they ran to and how why weren't there any soldiers on the base. I think, in my opinion, again, to each their own, I believe that the reason why conspiracy theories pop up in the first place is because we are not given the information, or the information that we're given doesn't make sense, and logically, like, thinking and being able to kind of look at that and not just take it because your government said it or whoever said it and you just trust it. I think that it's just that's what creates people like, wait a second, this doesn't make sense, and then they start, looking into it and they find different things. I'm not saying that it's all true. I'm not saying that it's all lies. I'm just saying that at the end of the day, it's sparked from something not being right, something not adding up, and misinformation given,
Yeah,
in my
when you
opinion.
have terrorists breaking in a country, I agree with you. So, Dave, so
I was
basically,
talking
all the
about how
brigades.
Bibi Netanyahu was a part of it. That's what I was talking about.
Uh huh. Okay, if Bibi
Why are you so
Netanyahu was a
rude to
part
me?
of it,
I've
then
not been rude to
everybody
you in
else was
any
a
way,
part of
shape,
it.
or form.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
not rude to you.
understand.
That's just my tone.
Listen. Don't
Just my
even,
tone.
Daniela, don't even focus on what White is saying. Respond to what Charlie said.
Okay, so again, 6:30 in the morning, every brigade around the Gaza border and around Israel got an order that we are in war. Bibi came to the public around 11 a.m. declaring to us that we are in war, but all the IDF soldiers already knew that we were at war. There was no stand down. There was actually attack mode or defense mode, if you want to call it that.
Is that true, Bianca? Do you agree with that assessment?
I just Googled it.
Oh, but come on. What do you? Okay, Bianca, do you agree with that assessment? All right.
I guess I agree. I agree. But
What do you
look at
mean?
what I
You
sent
either
you.
do.
Just look at what I sent you.
Okay. Jan is in the queue. Jan, just very simple. The only thing I want to focus on right now is what Charlie said about the stand down order.
So, first of all, good morning. There was no standoff order, and I will explain why. In major holidays like Simchat Torah, Pesach, Rosh Hashanah, most of the soldiers will have a thing that is called in Hebrew admama, which means they're silencing the bases. So if it's an Air Force base, they will be repairing most of the machinery, airplanes, and etc., including on the Gaza border. So half of the soldiers weren't even on base. So not only that shortened the reaction time, including the fact that they have shut down the communication systems, the soldiers couldn't communicate with each other through different bases, what they usually are capable of. And the
Okay,
order that
so
we're at war
point blank,
came at
you're saying
6:42 in the morning.
there was no stand down order,
No,
correct? Okay, very good.
whatsoever, no.
Okay, no problem.
We were
And
told at 6:45, I
I
think,
just
in the
want
morning.
it's okay. It's okay. No stand down order. Can people criticize the response time?
Yes, and I can
Okay.
explain why. If we didn't had those silencing the bases, we would probably had more personnel on the immediate perimeter of Gaza. But unfortunately, the IDF responded very, very slowly to this, and a lot of reservists actually came on their own without the call. Me, for example, I was already there by 8 in the morning, but I got the call only in 2 in the afternoon. Already were there. Half of my
Okay.
platoon personnel.
So okay, no problem. Shrew, where do you live, bro?
I
Hold on,
gave Solik's
Daniela.
source.
Hold
No, I
on.
just put
Hold
his
on.
I'm in
source up.
No,
Haifa.
that's fine. Shrew, where do you live?
I'm in Haifa.
Okay, I did not know that. Okay, so what did you type in the chat that caught my eye? You
I
said,
I
go
said there
ahead.
was an order, right, at 6:40 in the AM, October 7th. Amir Cohen, who's he's like the South area. He's like, that's his role in the military. He gave out the
The
command.
commander of the Southern District.
Yes, exactly. He gave out the command, right, to create a line to like block off all the T's that are coming into the settlements, right, into all the houses, right. You can look this up if you don't believe me. Google Amir Cohen,
It's
6:42
on my
a.m.
screen.
No, I see it
Solik, I put it up
on
for you.
Daniela's screen.
Yeah,
6:42 a.m. And what time did the horrendous events begin?
30. They started sending the rockets into Israel.
Okay, so 12 minutes. Okay,
6:31.
so why is it whenever I pose the question, is it easy to criticize or can people criticize the response time? If the response time is 12 minutes, I don't get this.
that's not the response time. The issue
No, it was
is the
hours.
people weren't there physically. The order came, but the actual protocol of getting people out and ready, it was just like mismanaged. A lot of people were without their phones because it was a holiday. Dave, people turn off their phones on Simchat Torah. It's supposed
Of
to be our
course,
happiest
yes.
day.
Okay. So
It
why
wasn't just that.
would anybody criticize that? If people are following what they practice, right? They shut their phones off, which I can't argue that. Why would anybody criticize that?
Because
There
it
They're
was
was
higher
secular,
clear.
so they don't get it.
expectations.
They
No,
don't
but
get it because
also
they're secular.
because a lot of people had higher expectations of a response time, especially when an attack like this happens on Israel. And I think that's what they're criticizing
Well,
mainly.
okay. So if I'm in Israel, which I'm not, and everybody knows that, but if I'm in Israel, I would be demanding: is there a plan in place if, God forbid, this happens on another holiday? Right? It has anything changed to assure that
Yes,
if, God forbid, this happens, that there's a plan in place to assure that the response is quicker?
yes. If you're asking regarding the amount of soldiers we have on different fronts, yes. If you're asking about the amount of training reservists are getting now, yes. If you're asking about the amount of time
No, it's
that
not
reservists
training. It
actually
is,
require
are they
to
going
reserve
to be
now, yes.
able? No, Jan, you're not responding to what I'm saying. The complaint is that a lot of people had their phone off because it was a holiday, which I get that.
It's not about that. It's not about that. There were multiple scenes. There were a lot of scenes. First of it, you
Okay,
had
we're
this Deva
moving the
police
goalposts. I'm
station.
sorry, we're moving the goalposts.
Dave, things have changed in Israel with the IDF orders. Basically, one second. Now during holidays, you would have more IDF soldiers and bases, less released home. You will have them
Gotcha.
with
Okay.
their
Okay.
phones on. Yes, so it has changed, of course.
There were a lot
Okay.
of people that were calling, though. They were calling the emergency to tell them. I saw it, on the documentary, and they literally didn't arrive until like 8:45. Like
Because
that's
there were a
that's
lot
a
of
long
systems were
time.
the systems were overwhelmed, White, and we had ambulances being shot with RPGs.
There
Okay,
were
like we had
multiple teams, Bianca. You had the police
yeah.
station in Sderot. You see, the police radio in Israel, it works by district. That morning, it opened in the entire country. Could hear them getting shut down one by one, begging for help. You had the Nova Festival, which once again, the police that were sent there unfortunately got killed. You had the kibbutzim that literally got attacked. They got almost to Ashkelon and almost to Dimona. That's how far they was spread.
Yeah,
So,
I
Dave,
don't
I
know what
could
that
tell
means, to
you,
be honest.
Yakir's cousin is a police officer, and his brigade are from Rat, and they were actually called to the Nova Festival around 7:45 ish. They got there, they got attacked by a whole Hamas group. The head chief dead on the spot, two injured, and Yakir's cousin got shot in his stomach. Yakir's cousin went and took the Hamas truck, and he took as many people as he could. They went into an open field, and they waited for basically a helicopter to come and save them. It took the helicopter around an hour and a half just to come. Yakir's cousin was in almost 30 days in a coma, but the response of the police officers was quick. But there were so many Hamas members in that area that no matter from what angle you came, Dave, you were getting shot with grenades, RPGs, the rifles. It was from everywhere, but the police was there, but they were also taken down during fighting.
Okay. Is it fair to say that there are too many unanswered questions about 10/7?
Of course, we also ask questions in Israel. In Israel, that's the discussion today. We want answers for what
Right,
happened, why
but
it
can I,
happened.
Daniela, and this isn't going to be pretty, but the perception is that Bibi continues these wars, which now is affecting the United States, to avoid these questions being answered. That's the perception. I don't know if it's reality, but that's the perception. Can you respond to that?
Yeah, there's also a perception in Israel where the ones that don't support Bibi are giving the same criticism against Bibi. They just don't want it to... איך אני אסביר לו ממלכתי? יאן, תעזרי לי עם ה...
You see, we have two different layers of when it comes to investigations.
Yeah, to
We have
explain
a
to me, I don't know
government
in English.
investigation, an internal one, and then we have the unrelated to the government investigation. The best example I can give to that is the Agranet one. For example,
Okay, Jan. Yeah, when what I'm trying to do is just keep everything very simple because we have a lot of Americans here. Talking about what you're addressing now isn't going to help. Let me try
no,
and
what I'm
just
trying to
hold on,
say,
Jan. Hold on 1 second, please. Uh, I'm willing to bet the 9/11 Commission, and I'll look it up when I get back in front of the computer. The 9/11 Commission was started probably within 90 days of 9/11. And that's where an investigation began. So we got answers as Americans. And if somebody could look that up, that would be great. When was the 9/11 Commission formed? Has there been something like that formed? Just yes or no, Jan?
yes, by the
Okay. And
IDF, yes.
Yeah,
okay,
against the
very good.
military, though,
Yes,
not the
only
government.
IDF investigation, not a government one.
Okay.
They basically investigated the military's actions on October 7th, but they haven't yet investigated the government's actions, and that's what people are upset about.
Okay. It says the 9/11 Commission was founded November 27th, 2002.
But the point of
So
the
a year
argument
and
here,
a month.
Dave,
Okay.
is
So
the point of the
go
argument here,
ahead.
Dave, is what you're not getting
Go
is
ahead.
the
Yes,
U.S.
tell me.
government itself did the investigation on 9/11. What the disagreement in Israel is whether the government itself should investigate the actions of the government on October 7th, or should it be an external third party, whoever the judicial court decides, right? But we also have the argument now in Israel that the judicial court has too much power and they are an unelected people. So they
Okay,
don't
but
represent the people.
okay, so what happens here in America is the way it should be for anything serious is you have people from both sides sit together and work on getting answers for the American people. Has that can that happen? And I get it. There's more than two political parties in Israel, but is that possible? Like, has that ever
Possible.
been done before, where each party has 3 or 4 members, form a board or a commission, and get answers for the people? Has that ever happened
Possible.
before in regards to
No,
anything?
No, it's
no.
possible, but the
I
fact of the
stand
matter
corrected.
is,
I lied. I'm sorry. I have to correct myself. It was actually a third-party organization that conducted the investigation on 9/11, not the government.
That's another thing that if you remember, like Robert Mueller, a special counsel or whatever the fuck his title was, that is somebody that the here in America where the FBI or DOJ appoints them, where both sides have trust in that person. They have a long history of being impartial. So those are the two routes we go down here in America. Has there ever been a commission in Israel where you have 4 or 5 people from all parties put together a report for the people? Has that ever happened for anything?
No, no, it's not.
No.
It's
Okay.
not a thing.
Okay. So how do you guys solve things?
Question, Jay.
Dave.
No, no. I mean that
That's
sincerely. I'm not like I'm being 100%
that.
sincere.
Majority
If
vote.
just if
Dave.
let's say the Republican Party here in America does something fucked up to the point where it really needs to be answered, a special counsel or a commission is put together. You guys have
Heart of
no
Zion
answers?
said it did happen in 2006 about the Lebanon War.
Dave, can you
Okay.
see what I sent you?
Sure.
It
Thank you,
happened. It
Ozzy J.
happened.
Hope you're well, brother. Go ahead.
It happened a couple of times, but what I'm trying to say is they are more focused on like operation and like military. They're not focused on like I don't know, like narrative building. That's the point of the commissions, right?
True. I'm going to ask you the same question I asked Daniela. That the perception is. Can I ask you first? Are you a BB fan?
Kind of. I think he's too
Okay.
center
Okay.
personally.
Okay. Fair enough. The perception is that BB is keeping these wars up, so there are no answers given, or there's no investigations starting. Do you agree with that or no?
No, I believe that we've gotten into where we've gotten because at this point it's now or never. I feel like. I mean, Hamas is like what we have like what 60% of the Gaza Strip. We have Hezbollah basically crippled.
No, I don't. No, I'm not talking about the results of the war so far. What I'm talking about is actually getting answers for the people of Israel. That's the perception, and now it's affecting. And I said this to Daniela. Now, Bibi not acting like this allegedly to avoid investigation. Now it's affecting America and Americans.
I mean, yeah, it is affecting things right now that the Strait of Hormuz is like literally in the control of the Iranians. They have 20% of the oil around the world in their control. I don't think that's a good place to be, right? But I also think that there's some criticism to be made of our NATO members and our allies and certain Arab states that they should have, put more pressure on Iran. I have criticisms of China. I have criticisms of Russia.
You're going into and I'm not saying you're wrong. You're navigating away from what I'm trying to focus on. Okay, and the problem, my opinion, this is my opinion, is anytime wars get quiet, BB looks to restart them. That's my opinion. Do you agree or disagree with that opinion?
Of course, I disagree with that opinion. The whole issue here. They're saying Bibi funded Hamas. He wanted this to happen. He wanted this war. He was giving
Let's
Hamas
not go down
money.
that road. Let's not go down that road about who gave who money. That's just dumb. Okay,
Okay,
that's
I'm
a
not. I'm
dumb.
not gonna go
That's
down
a
that
dumb
road. But at the
response.
end of the day,
I'm just saying
at the
it's
end
not
of
a
the
good
day,
look.
the money got to Hamas. What was the point of the money going there? For them to shut up, take the money and build like your little place and shut up. That was the point of the money.
They came as not as a Shmerist organization. Hamas came as this charity group that lie that they're here to help the Gazan people, yada, 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 yada. It's not our money to hold. Yeah. It's not that we funded Hamas from Israeli money. It came from a different country and it just went through
Of
Israel.
course, I'm not
But
saying that.
I do
Came from
believe that
Qatar.
Israel needs to investigate.
That's like saying
But
you
it's
can't blame Obama for. You know what? Actually, forget it.
you
Go ahead,
can blame
Danielle.
Obama. He did
Well,
give them
it's
money.
essentially go. Just go.
It's not a different country. It's
Can
America.
I ask you, Daniela?
Well,
Be honest. If you,
yeah.
if your people, the people of the state of Israel, got the 100% honest to God's truth about October 7th, do you think it would be a good look on Bibi?
I don't think it'll be a good look on anybody. At the end of the day, he's the head of the country, so the fault will fall on him. The question is, did he know? Was he part of it? Was it the people under him? At the end of the day, he's the head of the country, so it wouldn't ever be a good look because that means even if people underneath him did it, that means you don't have the power on your employees, your people that are running this country. So either way, it won't look good. No, obviously.
I'll be
Do you
honest.
know?
I see people in the chat saying he knew. I have a hard time believing that. And once again, I can criticize BB for a lot. My opinions, of course. I have a hard time believing that BB knew October 7th was going to happen, or slowed down a response, or anything even close to that. That's my opinion.
My
When do you
opinion too.
think? When do you think he first knew about it, Dave?
Oh,
What time?
honestly, I have no clue. I didn't even know what time it began. So for me to comment on what time BB knew, that would be ignorant.
But there's
I
So
people
have no
that
clue.
beneath him that got phone calls at 5 a.m. and just went back to sleep.
he
That's what
got
needs
he
to be
got it.
investigated.
He
Why
got it
BB
at
wasn't called?
he got it at 6:29, according to some
Wait,
reports.
somebody said it started at 6:30 a.m. How's he
Dude,
getting a
dude,
call at
dude.
6:29?
Because
No,
they already got reports at 5 a.m. that these fuckers were close to the border.
Oh, weren't there like
So
rockets going off? Because I remember
No,
that's one thing that
6:30.
I was
No. So
no, the
6:30
rocket
in the
started at
morning, the
6:31.
rockets started.
right.
But
That's what I'm saying.
the girls close to Gaza, I just don't know how to say it in English. I just know how to say it in Hebrew. That were
Observers.
there, the observers, they saw them close to the border. They made phone calls, but that was never given to Bibi. This information was never given to Bibi. The only time that Bibi got a phone call is a few minutes before the rocket started because
Wait,
something was
no,
suspicious.
no. But how come there
Wasn't
were?
Yes,
happening.
Wait,
yes,
wait,
yes.
wait.
Rosh
No, how
Hashanah
come?
v'Rosh Shabbat,
Okay,
No,
Mastomer.
I want to say something.
go,
Then why
Bianca.
was it a week before, 2 weeks before, we had soldiers who were stationed at the Gaza border sending WhatsApp messages to their family listening, something's going to happen during Sukkot. Everybody get ready. No, so they knew something was going to happen.
What? Where's
Wait,
these messages?
who sent messages like that?
Where are
They're
these
his girls.
messages?
Don't gaslight me. Everybody, we know that
No,
there was
no,
a
I'm
Bianca,
not
I've never
gaslighting you.
heard
I'm
this before. I'm
asking.
not gaslighting you.
there. It
There
was
is a
on
big
the news.
story. It's a big
Yes,
story
yes.
about the observant girls that served in the Gaza perimeter, and that for years they were saying that they're
No,
training
no,
for
no.
something.
Not for years, Jan. There was actual soldiers. I saw it on the
Yeah, I've
news, and they
seen it.
released
It
it.
was on a
Yeah.
Ufdai thing. It was
Okay,
on
Yes.
Ufda.
May I
Bianca, don't
speak,
take.
Dave?
No, stop. Bianca, don't take it as me gaslighting you. I never once heard this.
So
Who? Go, go ahead.
soldiers who were who stationed around the Gaza border were warning their families that something is about to happen during the holiday and to be ready. Something weird is going on. We think there's going to be some sort of breakout of war, so be prepared. This is something that was national news in Israel.
Okay. All right. Jan, do you agree with that?
It was a story, but the
Jess,
thing
do
that they
you
were
agree with it?
saying, yes, but they were
Okay.
covering the bigger story. 'Cause they were saying that if for the past 2 years those girls are seeing them training, because they know every centimeter of their perimeter.
So they were like, it's very, very strange. What is training for? And they were trying to like give it, to higher ranks, but everybody ignored it. And another thing that happened actually on October 7th is that there were SIM cards, Israeli SIM cards. I don't remember the number of them that were inserted in Gaza and activated. And that was the first hint that something is about to go down. But again, that was ignored for some reason by the Mossad. We don't know why.
So the stories
Stop.
that
Wait,
I
hold on,
know,
hold on 1 second. I want clarification. There was a whole bunch of SIM cards for
Yes.
cell phones activated in Gaza.
Yeah.
Israeli SIM cards, yes.
as a few hours before the attack, yes.
Okay.
Story that I
I've
know is people in the Gaza Strip calling the police and telling them that they see training next to the border. That is the story that I know about. And I know about the observant, the IDF soldier women, that around roughly 3 or 4 a.m., they're making phone calls and saying something is suspicious because they're near the border and they're doing these weird trainings. Then another phone call was made that I think it was 90 SIMs, if I'm not mistaken, that were turned on in Gaza. So the first that got all of this was Haman and Shabak. Why have none of them called Bibi? Why did they just go to sleep? That's what we want to know in Israel.
Wait.
That's the
Who
questions that we're
who are
asking.
those two names?
Aman and Shabak.
No. What are their job titles essentially?
How do I say it in English,
Shabak
Jan?
is it's like the Mossad, but for internal affairs, so it will be
FBI.
the
It's like our
Samaria,
FBI.
Okay.
yeah.
So essentially, that
And
cash
Amman is the
patel.
IDF
Oh my God,
wing of
Jan.
intelligence.
Okay.
Turns out.
So essentially, the head of the FBI, for those in America, got a
Yes.
phone call, and instead of alerting Bibi, Cash Patel went back to bed.
So they're saying he was in
That's
a lab
crazy.
in a hotel. So the question that, and I could tell you what my party is asking in Israel, was this to get Bibi down from power, giving Bibi a bad look? Basically, you knew all this information. You did not tell our prime minister. Our prime minister got the phone call only at 6:29, when a minute after we have rockets coming into Israel. So when you say, do you think Bibi will look bad, no matter how this investigation will go, it's going to look bad. If Bibi was involved and if Bibi wasn't involved, he's the head of the country. And if his employees didn't tell him, he was lacking. And if they did it behind his back, they're at fault, but he's still the head of the country. So
Does
no
that
matter how,
Mossad
Bibi's
guy
fucked.
still have his job, or was he fired by
Oh, they
Bibi?
quit. He quit.
He
He
quit.
decided to quit on his own.
We have another
Daniela, what?
head of Mossad now that actually fought on October 7th on the street, Roman something.
Okay, so so the guy that quit, the head of the Mossad, is like here in America. If that happened, Fox News, CNN, and everybody would be trying to interview him to get answers from him. Has anybody talked to him, whether it's in a court or a TV station?
Court, no, because there's no
Because you're at war.
investigation. Yeah, so unless they start the investigation, but I do think he just came out to the public and just apologized, left his job, and now they're waiting for investigations to see what's going to happen with it.
But is he saying that is his explanation? Okay. Has he been asked directly by anybody, why didn't you call Bibi?
Don't know. I didn't see an interview like that, to be honest with you.
Unbelievable. Okay, so
So I
that
have a question. Oh, sorry.
go ahead, White.
No, I was just gonna say I have a question. Like Daniela, so I know obviously we differ as far as conspiracy, whatever.
Just ask her.
But
Don't be afraid of her.
no, I'm not. No, I'm just trying to
I'm
explain
kidding.
my
I'm
side.
kidding. I'm kidding.
But like as far as your opinion, do you think that there's like no way at all that your government or BB essentially could be a part of it at all? Like, is there no chance that you think
Like an
that's a
inside
possibility?
job.
So I think Bibi is completely innocent. And actually, I think if I have to speak about my conspiracy theory, which is only my conspiracy theory, is I think because they have tried to take Bibi's government down so many times, if it's IDF soldiers, reservists that are saying they're not going to come to war if there's going to be one. If you have all these protest things, if you have people wanting to leave the government, if you have all the files of Bibi and et cetera, I think that they understood there's no way to take Bibi down. And I think that they knew about what's going to happen, and they knew this will put Bibi in deep shit. And the country would flip when something like this happens and turn against Bibi. That's just my opinion.
Dave, would you like to read the article?
Go. What's it on?
The title of the article is What Happened to the Shin Bet on October 7th? The agency experienced critical failures ahead
What is
of one
the
of
Shin Bet? Explain what that is, like in American terms,
FBI,
Bianca.
FBI,
FBI.
FBI.
Okay, very
Shin
good.
Bet
Thank you.
Shabak.
Okay, so the FBI of Israel. Go ahead.
Yeah, so basically, right, it starts around 4 a.m. 4 a.m. to 4:30, like Daniela said, SIM card activate, unusual activity, intelligent fragments, right? 4:30 a.m. There is a situation assessment with Ronen Bar. He is the head of Shin Bet. The assessment at that time, unusual activity, but not an imminent large-scale invasion. 629 rockets.
Rosh Aman.
Amman, I don't know about Amman.
So you
I
have
didn't
to
I
see
didn't
that
study
Rosh
that.
Aman at 5 a.m. He got a phone call from the observers, and he said it's okay. Put his phone down, and he just went back to sleep.
Paket Picud Darom.
What's the
Oh,
observers? You've said that a couple times. What's the observers?
Those are the
Those are
girls.
Oh,
girls.
you don't
You
know.
want me to
You don't
say,
know.
Bianca? You want to do it?
The observers are the Tatpitaniyot. These are the young girls who were stationed at the bases, and their responsibility is to watch the
Like
fence
IDF.
24/7. Yeah,
they were the
and they
first to get
Okay.
invaded and
they're so,
unalived. Dude.
so they're supposed to be
Wow.
watching the fence 24/7.
So sad.
These girls, we have many recordings of them saying goodbye to their families, and you could hear in the phone calls Hamas in the bases. And these girls are hiding in their safe room. Hamas obviously goes in the safe room, and you hear these girls just on the phone getting unalived.
These girls, they were like 18 to 20 years old, and you know how it is when you go into like a big job or like a big place and there's like people that are above you. They're not going to listen to you because you're young. You know, they question you. They don't trust in your judgment, and they didn't trust these girls. They didn't believe them.
So whenever all these recordings came out, and all the information comes out that these young ladies went and informed their bosses, I hope to God their bosses are no longer in charge.
They're still in the IDF. Some of them are still in the IDF
Why? How does that make sense?
because there was no official investigation into those things. So we
Because
cannot.
you're at war, Jan. Let the wars end. What, Jan? Go ahead.
Why
And
you're
Dave,
saying it
we
to me
in
like I'm
Israel,
Bibi?
Dave, in Israel, this is an open discussion. Like we're not telling anything now to people that is not talked about openly in Israel. And if anything, us Israelis, we want this investigation. We want to understand how the fuck did 1,200 people get unalive? How did these fuckers come in the border? Why is it that the IDF wasn't prepared for something like this? Because obviously we're always getting attacked. We want to know. So we're not hiding this from the public. The problem is the investigations are not happening. If it's war, if it's because we don't want the court system to do it, it's a lot of things combined. But a lot of those head chiefs, they just resigned. They left. A
Just
lot of them
now
couldn't.
they
I have a
resigned?
question.
No. In the beginning, a lot of them couldn't
Oh,
handle the
I got
fact
you. I
that
got you.
people got unalived under their command or their brigades, and they just resigned. They left.
Good, White, with your question. Good, love.
Um, so my question is to everyone that's in Israel, as far as like the scrutiny of BB funding, um, like a lot of money, millions of dollars to in Qatari to funds to Hamas. There's a lot of scrutiny going on about that, and especially after like following the 7th of October 7th. So I guess my question is like, what do you guys think about that, and what's your opinion on it?
It wasn't just money that came under Bibi's government. It was an
Mhm.
agreement because Hamas, to begin with, as Daniela said, not only did they presented themselves as an organization that is supposed to help Palestinians, even more so, they presented themselves as a political view that is supposed to replace the PLO and stop terrorism. Unfortunately, they've started the second intifada. They have started the more murderous terror attacks that have occurred in Israel. So they've flip-flopped on us, but the agreement was standing. So unfortunately for us, we were just the bank account that it was transferred to. It really
Just
didn't
very
came out of our
simply,
money.
very simply, you're saying it was a bank account that it was transferred to.
Yeah.
Did
But also
BB
cash, suitcases of
did
cash is what I'm showing.
just very simple, Jan, just yes or no. Does BB deserve criticism for funding them?
Yes.
Okay, very good. Is there anybody that says no to that?
Well, it was
Okay.
running on a campaign for years. In Hebrew, it sounds Chazak mula Hamas. In Hebrew, it's like strong against the
Wait,
Hamas.
this girl said suitcases of
So
cash. Can you provide evidence for that
Yes. No,
nonsense?
that it's not
It's
nonsense.
What?
it's
That's what
saying that the
happened.
mechanism from 2018 until
Uh,
October 2023, Israel permitted millions of dollars to enter the Gaza Strip each month, often transported in suitcases of cash through the Rafah crossing. The payments the payments amounted to approximately 30 million per month, or up to
30 million in
360
cash?
million. Yeah, 360 million annually, used primarily to pay civil servants' salaries and purchase fuel
I
for
couldn't
power plants.
imagine a report coming out that George Bush and Cheney was given $30
No,
million
no, no, no,
dollars
Josh.
in
No, no, no.
cash
Wait,
to
Dave,
fucking
Dave,
bin Laden.
Dave. It's not Israel's money that's being given. It's Qatari money that is
But
I
being.
wait,
don't
wait,
give
wait,
a
wait, wait,
flying
wait, wait.
fuck.
Let me just explain something here, okay? Bibi asked Qatar to do it, and Qatar made Bibi sign every invoice with his signature to prove who it was coming from. By the way, because Qatar knew that it would be denied later.
Unbelievable.
I give my radical thought. This is where my Daniela radical comes in. I think where my governments are failing every time that they're finding or trying to find a replacement, if it's for the PLO, if it's for the Fatah, if it's for Hamas, and the same mistake that they do, they believe another organization that comes up with all these lies that we're humanitarian, we're trying to save this one. Everybody has the same ideology. And when my government wakes up and understands that there's no dealing with these people anymore, no giving them chances, no replacement other than somebody that is very secular in their state of mind and very westernized, none of it should be accepted. Literally. And
And
that's why
I'll be
I'm
honest.
pro kick them out.
Okay, I'll be honest. I've learned so much, and we've talked about this war, the Hamas war, we talked about this for months and months and months in here. I have learned much more tonight than I did in months talking about it. And this is reality. If this mindset keeps up, you're always going to be at war.
The mindset is if it's for 78 years, we've been trying peace. Yeah, we've been trying with the PLO, we've been trying with Fatah, we've been trying with Hamas. All these groups don't want peace. So when does the state of Israel wake up and says, listen, we have two options. Continue giving land, continue allowing the money to go through to new organizations, or say, fuck it, because now a new organization is going to come with even a crazier ideology. We see with Hamas, and it's just going to continue. So
I'll
it's
be
not me
honest.
warmongering. It's me just wanting it to
Okay.
fucking be done with.
Fair, fair. If I'm sitting in Israel right now and you have Americans and Trump saying, we own you and you're gonna do what Trump says. If I am sitting in Israel, I want Bibi to cut ties with the United States. I want Bibi to eliminate anybody and everybody by himself and basically start over, because this pattern of trying to work with these people, it's not working.
I agree.
Okay, great. So tell Bibi to get the fuck out of Lebanon so we could end this war and let's move on.
Okay, so if
I
we
am.
let's say we leave Lebanon, okay, Hezbollah is still there, correct? So we just need to wait for another group to decide to attack us.
No,
Hezbollah,
you let Trump end this war, you
uh
cut
huh.
ties with America, and then you take it upon yourself and do what you need to do. Now, I mean that's a scary thought, I'm sure. Starting a war without the United States, Let's face it, that's not a pretty sight. Right? And that's why what do you mean what do I mean? Wait,
Are you acting like we haven't been to Beirut before?
no, what I'm saying point blank is Bibi has a big set of balls with the United States behind him. Without the United, hold on one second. Without the United States, Bibi would not act the way that he is.
Okay, maybe he wouldn't
Not
go
maybe,
head.
definitely.
Listen. Maybe he wouldn't go head to head with Iran on his own, right? But historically speaking, us Israelis, we've taken our big balls and we put them on the forehead of these Arabs for 78 years.
All right. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens whenever America says we're done.
Why are you laughing? Can you tell us how did we win in
No,
67 against Egypt?
no. I was laughing. Listen, don't be so serious. I was laughing. You was talking about big balls and foreheads, and I'm a very visual person. That's all I
Exactly.
saw. Like, it was funny. Don't
Let
come
her
at
go,
me. Jesus
Daniela.
He's coming
Christ.
at you. I'm just, you guys.
Ay, I'm not your
She's just
stuffed
visual.
enemy.
There is this
She's a
notion
visual
that,
person, Daniela.
but Dave,
I
there's
literally
this
just saw
notion as if
big
Israel
balls
never
on
fought
forehead.
wars without
Hell yeah.
America and won them. We have.
It was
Well,
really
You do
funny.
know that, right?
Sure.
Maybe
And
a fight
throughout,
with Iran
yes.
is not going to be very successful if we're
True.
on our own with no allies. I 100% agree with
I
you.
got you.
But
Well, without the
Hezbollah, we can
United
do it on
States,
our
you're not
own.
doing jack shit now. What you did in 67, what you did
Why are
decades
you
ago.
yelling? Relax.
Because I just want to make sure I'm fucking clear. Go ahead, Bianca.
No, I was just gonna say to her, like, American citizens were threatened with losing their citizenship, Jewish American citizens, if they were gonna help Israel. So, but never mind, that's not the point that you're trying to make. But by the way, about the baby files, why is it illegal?
Oh, fuck yeah.
No, because I'm looking into some stuff here. Why it's illegal in Israel is, wow, this is crazy. So apparently, somebody had dropped to the director of the documentary. His name is Alex Gibney, like thousands of hours of police investigations into Signal, and they sent it to him. Yeah, he had no idea. He had absolutely no idea what he was looking at because it's all in Hebrew. But he reached out to an investigative reporter in Israel who's very not fond of Bibi. And a lot of the recordings are illegal. So Julicious was incorrect. Most of the
Imagine that.
yeah, most of it was illegally dropped. So it had to have been somebody from within the Israeli police or Shabak that sent it to have them, do something with this.
Can
That's
I
why
say
it's not
something?
legal.
Yes, Daniela.
When it comes to fighting Shmeris in the Middle East, I'm sorry. Americans think that you could be politically correct about it, and with all due respect, you can't. And I think Trump has this idea that you could speak to these animals. You really can't. You really can't. And unfortunately, you would call me a warmonger because I'm telling you, I want to continue this. It's not that I want to continue this, Dave. I want to finish this.
Oh, okay.
That's
Let
what
me
I
respond.
want.
Okay,
Amen.
let me hold on, Shrew. Let me respond to that. I think Donald Trump having the mindset that he could talk to these people with a Muslim mindset. Yeah, I think you could criticize Trump for that. However, Bibi has been doing this for much longer and has done it many a times. That's the difference. This is the first time Trump is really going down this road.
Yeah, but every time, this is the thing, we start gentle. And every time we finally go all in to finish the job, Biden embargo, Trump stop, because the world is
You can't
criticizing
do
Israel.
it. It's impossible. You can't get rid of this regime. You guys, Daniela, you guys
We can
spent
put them to their knees. We can. And replace them with a secular government. Of
I'm
course we
so
can.
sorry. Is there a secular government replacing Hamas now?
Well, you should bring one. It should be
What do you
open
mean
for
you
discussion.
should bring one?
Well, America already
What
got
the fuck
involved.
does that
Bring
mean?
one.
You should bring. Okay, let me pick up
I'm
a
sorry.
couple guys and I'll bring them over.
Daddy Trump is my president, no? So
That
why
is
isn't
true.
my daddy president bringing a secular government? He says it's going to be Trump Plaza in Gaza. Well, I don't see it
Well,
happening.
that's happening. Oh, well, wait until Trump's done being president. That'll happen.
Can I tell you something?
Good,
Dave?
true.
the solution here is not based off like a secular government. These people are Arabs. They're based off a more of a familiar, like a familial bond, like a tribal bond. They go based off families, right? So what's happening now in Gaza, the opposition groups to Hamas are based off basically tribes, basically like families. You know what I mean? And I think that's the solution. I think if you have them based off like an emirate system, like the UAE is doing fine, right? Right?
Just so you know, guys, we're failing in all these wars just because our Prime Minister Trump is stopping us. So, Trump, my Prime Minister, please stop and let us finish the job. I appreciate you, my Prime Minister.
I have a
If
question. What do
yeah,
you
go
guys
ahead. White.
feel about the idea that, well, not an idea, the fact that like BB can come and bypass Trump and go talk straight to Congress at any time without any approval or anything, and we cannot do the same to
Oh, stop it.
Israel?
See,
You
I'm
White.
want to come
asking.
to my Knesset and speak? You're always welcome.
White. I mean, I
It's the
think.
truth.
Go ahead, White. Go ahead.
I'm just saying it's the truth. I'm wondering what
You mean to
their
tell me
like
that
thought.
if Donald Trump called BB and said, "I don't think it's wise for you to speak there," you mean to tell me BB's going to stroll in
But wait,
there and talk?
Trump
That's not gonna.
spoke
That's not gonna
in the
happen.
Knesset.
He
Trump
can though.
even
He
asked.
has.
He
Trump
has
even
no.
asked
Hold
our
on.
president
Hold.
to
Jan,
drop
stop. Jan.
the allegations against Bibi. What do you mean?
I
Okay.
didn't even hear half of what you just said. Sorry.
No, Trump went and spoke in their Senate essentially, and when the hostages came back home, so he
Yeah,
did
but
speak
he
there.
also
Thank you,
asked
Lo,
the
baby.
president, not the prime minister, the president, to drop the allegations against Bibi, the court allegation, you
Yeah.
know, the
Yes,
3,000
that's when he
court
spoke at the
allegations.
Knesset.
So
Yeah.
Okay, so White.
Spoke for an hour and a half, nonetheless.
But
An
he cannot
hour and a half.
completely bypass the Israeli executive
He
branch.
can do whatever he wants, White.
No, he
If he says,
cannot.
I'm coming to Israel to speak in the Knesset, they're pulling that carpet for Donald Trump. They're getting all the security in Israel ready for Donald Trump. I'm sorry to inform you. It's not what we call him. If Trump right now
Okay, so
says,
say
I'm
it's
going
not
to
Trump.
fly to
Say it's just
Israel,
a president. Say it's just a
he's
president.
allowed.
Take Trump out of it. Take Trump out of it. Say it's just the president of the United States, just metaphorically, and and the prime minister of Israel. Not talking about Bibi or Trump.
Any president
Any
would be
president
able
Any
to
or
speak there.
president.
no, but
And
it's not. I'm telling you, it's
yes,
not.
I.
You have Huckabee coming every other day to the Israeli Knesset, speaking in our Knesset. He's not the
I'm
president.
saying that they cannot completely bypass Israeli. They can't do that. Where they can,
Babe, what are
it's
you talking
allowed.
about? You don't know anything about
Ugh.
how it works here, babe.
Well, no, I'm saying that I'm researching it. I'm looking it up, and I'm saying that
But it's not
that's what I'm
true.
showing.
It's not
So
true.
true
you're
research.
saying just hold on. You're saying that if BB just showed up to the U.S. Congress, that he could speak, right? Mike Johnson
He can
doesn't
False.
have
bypass
to.
the president. Correct. He can bypass the president and address Congress.
He could
False.
just walk in
Yeah,
and come on, White. Do you really believe? Does
I'm just saying that it is allowed. I'm not. I don't know. I metaphorically, I don't know
False.
if he'll do it or if that's something. I'm just asking. I'm
It's
trying to get
false.
your
see
opinion on. Do you
what?
think that that's
But White, see, this is where, and first of all, the reason I like you is your approach to things. You don't back down, and you spark a reaction out of people. So I appreciate that. But this is where we differ. Is I think there's plenty of things that you could use right now to criticize Israel and Bibi. This is not one of them.
well,
Okay.
I think that it was more of me just trying to
No, let
understand
her
the opinion
respond to
on
me.
on how they felt about that they if they thought that that was the case or if they thought that that was fair or whatever have you.
I
Clearly,
think
I
it's a
mean, you guys
two-way
don't think that
street.
that's the truth. Yeah.
No,
Okay,
I think
I
it's
got
a
you.
two-way street, meaning if Trump or Biden or Harris or anybody wanted to go speak over there, they would make the accommodations and allow them to speak. And it's the same for people like King Charles and BB and stuff like that.
Okay.
If they want to come address Congress, they're going to. Hell, I didn't Zelensky do it too? That little weasel?
Hmm.
That little weasel got to fucking do it. He said to Mike Johnson, well, he probably started with Trump, and Trump said, Mike Johnson, type up a letter and extend the invitation. And if we're going to let Zelensky do it, that fucking pipsqueak, then I guess we have to let Bibi. Go ahead. Shrew, you were first. Go ahead.
Yeah, when speaking about the idea of like any foreign leader coming to speak at the U.S. Congress, it has to be with an invitation. Bibi
course.
Netanyahu has never addressed Congress without an invitation. There has to be a joint session. There has to be a special address that is scheduled. It's not just a willy-nilly,
I
oh,
wasn't
Bibi
stating that he
Netanyahu.
did.
Huh?
I wasn't stating that he had done it. I was stating that it is that he can.
He cannot.
I mean,
It's like Hangover 2. Like,
yeah,
he just,
no,
could just
I
fit
mean,
into
Walk
the
down the
Congress.
street and walk in and be
yeah,
like, all right,
no.
guys, let me address the nation.
Okay.
If what I'm researching here, I'm on the constitutioncenter.org, and it says yes, a foreign leader like Israeli Prime Minister Bibi Netanyahu can bypass the president and address Congress, provided the leader. It's constitutioncenter.org.
And it says Bibi Netanyahu. It doesn't just say Israeli Prime Minister. They're pinning just Bibi because he's the only Prime Minister.
Word for word.
So I asked, and then the source is the Constitution Center, yes, but I went and Googled it, and it is basically summarizing it. So I asked if it is possible for the Prime Minister
Daniela
to
is saying
bypass.
tell her to show it.
Okay.
Dude, I agree with you. That is not what I'm saying.
No, she's reading it, and she's reading it word for word verbatim. Bibi Netanyahu.
Yeah, no, I'm not
No,
agreeing
if
with
it's
her
talking
whole
about
thing.
Israel, it would say Prime Minister.
Again,
let me
I've not
finish.
said he's
Okay,
done
guys,
it. I'm saying that it's a possibility. It is what it is. Clearly, that was not a good
Dude.
topic. I apologize.
Dave.
Okay, no, you're fine, White. Okay, can
I
I
can show it
hear
if you
from?
guys want me to.
Can I hear from Bianca, please?
No, I just been. Never mind. I don't know. I think we've moved on past the.
What's wrong, Bianca?
No, I think the topic has passed.
Okay, what were you gonna say?
No, because I was just looking into the millions that were being sent monthly, and never mind. I'll just tell you privately.
No, let's go. 30 million. Somebody said, is that accurate? 35 million dollars. Given
No.
what? Bank transfer, suitcases, what?
No, Qatar was bringing it in suitcases, but Bibi was supporting it. And he was saying that it's to prevent a humanitarian crisis. However, since it started, he was warned twice that this money was being taken by Hamas to do, their evil doings. And he denied it. He denied having been warned twice. So I don't know. I think I don't think it's fair. Yeah.
And the one thing I'll say is White was, she was feeling sorry for Gaza and whatever, and that's fine. That's her opinion. But just imagine if they took this money they were getting every month, invested in, in air defense or bomb shelters or things that would actually help their people. So whenever, they declared war, they did what they did, and they let their people die. So that's what comes to my mind in hearing that. You could criticize Bibi, but what the fuck are these people doing with the money? Nothing.
Imagine the headlines: Benjamin Netanyahu preventing aid money into Gaza. It's a win-win situation. It's a lose-lose situation. You give them the money, they're going to do their schmurderous activities. You don't give them the money, the world criticizes you that you're preventing aid from coming into Gaza.
No, but it's not aid.
Hold on. Tao has, he said his main assistants got money from Qatar.
That's Qatargate. Yes, this is the big scrutiny now. This is going to be the next court case after this one's finished.
Another one.
Why was Qatar also funding people that work directly for him?
No wonder Bibi's fighting Trump on ending the fucking war. Why? Because he has about 27 court cases after his ass.
What, Daniela? The Bugs Bunny one? What, the cigar one? What, champagne one? Idiotic
I'll be honest,
cases.
that's an asinine one.
No, it's not asinine. It's not asinine.
No.
You're making it about cigars and that kind of stuff, but you have
no idea. Well, so did my president.
Yeah.
He said, Mr. President, pardon him.
Incorrect.
Wait, I'm so sorry. That's what Donald Trump said.
No. You making it and saying it's asinine. The cigars and the stuff is undermining what was actually happening. If you're focusing on the gifts, then you're undermining the problem.
Let me focus on the part where Bibi was going to a news channel or a news outlet and paying or wanting favorable coverage. That happens every day in America. Every day, Fox News
Okay.
is listening to Trump and
So
CNN is listening to the
wait.
Democrats.
So you think that it's okay and it's not a crime, okay, to basically offer government favors and
That's
money.
reality.
No. But it's against the law.
Bianca,
So
Okay,
if you
I'm
get
not. I'm
caught,
not saying it's right. I'm just
if you
telling
get
you.
no, but if you
Go
get
ahead.
caught doing it and saying, listen, if you do that, if
Thank
you
you, Lynn.
scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, and I'll use government funds to do it, and I'll also give you things that you, not a politician, not an elected official, are able to do just because you buy me some stuff. That is highly illegal, and that is
Sure.
Is he
highly
going to give in return of cigars and a
Wait,
Bugs Bunny
I'm
doll?
so sorry. Here in America, you know Pete Hegseth. He
access
was
to the
a
United States, Daniela.
wait. What's going on? What's going on? Pete Hegseth. He was a Fox News host that Donald Trump liked. Janine, what's her name? Pirro or whatever the fuck her name is. She is the head cop of Washington D.C. Why? Because she gave Donald Trump favorable coverage on Fox News. That's reality.
Dave,
Okay.
can I
What
can I
about
say
changing
something?
tax laws
Go ahead.
for friends?
So the big
That makes
Wait,
difference
sense.
here.
Shrew,
Insider
stop,
trading.
Shrew. Okay, insider trading. I don't know. Maybe go research the $1.8 billion slush fund Trump is trying to get
Has
for his
has,
people.
has
Right.
Trump changed tax laws for Judge Janine Pirro?
No, I'm
Oh,
not saying
okay.
that at all.
So that's a little bit
We're
extra.
still waiting
Wait,
Changing
for our
laws,
wait,
tax.
getting people
stop,
access.
stop. So you're saying that BB tried to change tax laws for a handful of people at a news channel?
No, not at a news channel.
Okay, who was
Allegedly.
he? Wait,
For
hold on.
cigars?
No,
It's
stop.
not just cigars.
No, Bianca, answer me.
What?
See, changing a tax law, you don't do it for one person or 12 people. It's for the whole country.
Oh
So,
no, it was done for individuals in the higher echelon of society, allegedly.
okay,
Can I
that's the same
correct
They
case.
gave
you?
So
them,
so
so
when you
they
have
gave
the
them
power to
champagne and cigars for it?
Stop.
so when you
No.
have the power to change
Daniela.
when you change the tax laws for actually one individual, okay?
Wait, so
the
one
benefits.
person had different tax laws than the rest of the country?
No.
It
Tax
wasn't
law. There
changing
were
the
things.
tax
There
laws. It
were
was
I'm
giving tax
asking Bianca.
benefits.
okay tax benefits
Okay, same thing
for one
happens in
specific
America.
person. Same thing happens in America. Okay.
For what?
And then he
Wait.
got a Bugs
I
Bunny
no.
doll for it.
I saw that video that BB made. That was actually funny. So just to be clear, BB changed the tax laws for just one person where their tax bracket was different than the rest of the country. Bianca, why are you sighing at me? Don't get frustrated with me.
Because regardless, I think going down into the specific details when behavior is completely unethical, okay, I don't think that we need to get into the nitty gritty of it. Especially
Yeah.
because everything is still open for they still have to go through the court process to determine these things, right? Anything that I'm saying is alleged. However, everything that is being found is a fucking issue when you can go to the department or the minister of finance and say, yeah, I need you to help this one person do this and that. Not everybody else gets to benefit that, but we're going to do
But
that
that
with
happens
them.
in America,
And
love.
then that
Can I
way
combat that for a
they're
second?
going to be able to do whatever they need to do in other places for them. I
But
don't
that
think
happens in
that's
On Monday in
America.
America.
So my prime
okay.
minister,
So if it
Benjamin
happens in
Netanyahu.
America, do you think they can go to jail for that? Are there
One
laws
second.
against
Should.
it?
So my
Do
No.
they? No.
wait.
Okay.
So wait. So
No.
my prime minister, Benjamin Netanyahu,
Wait.
graduated
I want
MIT.
stop. Hold on, Daniela. I'm waiting for something. And once
Mm-hmm.
again, I have no problem. I'm not Daniela. I'm not going to defend BB. But if it's something that's happening every day here in America, I'm going to roll my eyes at it. The whole news
So are
channel thing.
burglaries, so are thefts happening every day. That doesn't mean that when somebody big does it, it shouldn't be held accountable for it.
No, I'm just trying to understand something
Okay.
though. So Benjamin Netanyahu, one of top 10 smartest men around the world by Times Magazine, graduated MIT.
Top 10 smartest?
Yes. Yes. Smartest men
Really?
in the world. Smartest men in the world. Yes. Strongest and
Rooting for
smartest men
Putin.
in the world. Number 10. Top 10. Graduated MIT, decided to do favors to certain peoples for a Bugs Bunny doll and cigars and champagne. He must be one of the dumbest people I've ever met in my whole entire life that he's willing to throw his whole career to the garbage for a doll, cigars, and champagne. Oh my God.
No, I just want to hear more concrete things, and I want to hear. And once again, I'll bash whomever. I don't give a fuck. But whenever it's things that what I've heard so far happens here in America every fucking day. You might not agree with it, but that's reality. It's hard for me to criticize. I think the more um, the cases that should be prosecuted is talking about October 7th. I think that should be the only focus when it comes to the opposition of BB. This whole cigar bullshit and paying off a news channel,
Not
fuck that.
cigars. It's not fucking
Okay.
cigars. It's
Okay, go
not.
ahead.
You
Is
don't
it?
understand. It's
Can I
like
speak?
jewelry worth like
I'll get you in,
fifty
Cruz. Hold
thousand
on.
dollars. It's like expensive vacations. It's like crazy luxury shit. It's not.
I'm
You guys
sorry.
are saying
Cash Patel just spent
champagne.
millions of dollars going to a fucking hockey game.
Okay,
I mean, it
and
just
whose money was it?
the American taxpayers.
Ours.
So the American taxpayers, and that's okay.
No, I'm not saying no.
Okay, in a country,
Wait,
country of
Bianca,
15 million
Bianca.
people, it's a bit different than 300 million.
Okay, that's fine. But I mean, if you want to do the math on, millions of dollars for, 360 million versus 50,000 for 15 million, I mean, the math isn't going to
No,
be
no,
in your
no.
favor.
It's not the American taxpayer paying for it. You're not understand. Just forget it. You're just
So
a
let
bitch.
baby go on a luxurious vacation. What the fuck do you want him to go to? A trailer park? I'm so confused. Let him have fun.
No. You know what I
He gave
want?
his
You
life
know
for
what I
Israel.
think? You know what I think is would be fabulous if you don't exchange tens of thousands of dollars or hundreds of thousands of dollars of stuff in order to get favors in access to the entire world if you're not
I'm
an
so
elected fucking official.
Yeah, it's a dirty world.
I
If you
want the
don't
Bugs
work in
Bunny
government,
doll.
well, you
That's
don't
what I
deserve
want.
it. And
Sure.
so if it happens, then you deserve to face the music for it. No, that's
Listen,
the
I'm willing
justice
to give you
system.
a
Yeah,
Tootsie
but
Roll for
here in
Bugs
America, it's
Bunny.
not happening.
But we have a justice
So,
system that operates, and good thing that it does, because
Yeah,
sometimes when people do bad things, they deserve to
so
face the music. If you're clean and you don't do anything wrong, then there's nothing to worry about.
right,
I
but I just want to say one statement. Prosecuting BB for things that happen every second of every day here in America, I find it laughable. But focusing on October 7th and the inaction or lack of action or slow reaction, I think that's where they should go. Go ahead, Shrew.
Dave, does baby look concerned to you when the guy literally puts out a trolling video with him and with a Bugs Bunny doll?
No, I think that's no. I think it's asinine to go down that road, but that's
He's
what they're doing.
mocking the justice
I
system in
understand.
Israel. Like, that's how sad all of this is.
I get it. Shrew, go ahead.
Okay, so in the U.S. itself, there's plenty of corruption that is not addressed, right? If we look at Ilan Omar, right,
100%.
she's a part of the Congress,
Yes, you don't
whatever,
need to go
right?
down the long list. It happens everywhere. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in the case of Bibi, right, we're talking about three separate cases. It's called the 1,000, 2,000, and 4,000 cases. Okay. The 1,000 is about the gift, the cigars, the champagne. Okay. Me personally, I don't care about that. My prime minister has served my country. Let him have it. Right. The 2,000 is about a media deal, right, with the newspaper. That I also don't care about. I really don't care.
$2,000.
No, not $2,000. It's just the cases, their names to make it
Oh,
easier for
okay.
people
Fair
to
enough, fair
understand.
enough.
It's 1,000, 2,000, and 4,000. So I'm talking about the 2,000. That's with the newspaper.
Right.
The case 4,000 is about this telecom giant called Bezik in Israel. Right? They have a news site, and he basically helped them out. Right? And they gave him favorable coverage. I don't care about that. What I care about is, like you're saying, October 7th. And if you have criticism of what Bibi did, then you should have criticism of what's happening in the US right now when Nancy Pelosi is a millionaire somehow. She's the best trader I've ever seen.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I agree with everything
The
you're
the
saying.
stock market manipulation. I mean, we can talk about Trump buying stocks before he actually enacts policies,
What are you
but nobody
talking
does.
about? What are you talking about? Trump and people in this administration are buying stock or shorting stocks before Trump puts out certain tweets. Right? They know that if Trump puts out a tweet that they're close to a deal. I'll look at a 60 Minutes special they did on Polymarket or Kalshi, where right before Trump put out a tweet about they knew oil prices were going to go down, $10 million was bet on it, and the only people that would know about it. What? Go ahead, Bianca. Did you come off mute just to
No,
cough?
I'm
Oh, well,
just,
go.
I'm just wondering, what do you think about them putting out hit pieces on JD Vance to try to get the Jewish support? Do you think that that's okay?
No, but that's politics.
No, no, no.
That
I know it's politics, but don't you think that if you are using other people's money and other people to be your, Rottweilers or whatever, in the words of Jay, do you think that that's an acceptable? Do
But
you think that that's acceptable behavior? Wait,
all
let me finish. I want to
politicians
finish
use
this with
other
wait,
people's monies. That's
go
the
ahead.
support that they
one
get.
second. No, no, no. Okay, but when those people are an extension of your wallet to get you to influence what's happening in other countries in order to destroy your political competition or political if not competition, an enemy, that's where it becomes a problem. Okay.
Sure,
So
but
when these people are, funding, it's all we're seeing right now, all we have access to and all we know and all they can prove is these silly things like champagne and whatever, the Bugs Bunny, I don't know, all that bullshit, right? But in reality, how does it impact? Well, it impacts when JD Vance is getting hit pieces put out in Israel from the same people that are a part of these investigations saying that he is against the expansion of settlements in the West Bank. So you can't prove that, right? But what you can prove is champagne and cigars. So it's a much bigger problem. And when you minimize it, it's creating an issue in the United States. Point blank,
but
period.
But
okay.
politicians
They're
play
all bad.
dirty. That's how politicians
Creating an
are.
issue in the United States political
Okay, so
environment.
Wait,
And
every
what
that's
is
the
she
issue.
talking about?
No,
I've never heard this before.
the honest answer, Bianca, is whenever they put out a dirty story on a Democrat, I'm all for it. Whenever they do it against a Republican, I'm not a big fan. But that's reality. That is politics right now. Just
I'm so
think
So
back
what if
confused.
it
to.
Can
can
I get
stop?
the
So
can
what
I
if it
get the
can
hit
stop?
piece? Can somebody give me the article, the hit piece that you're talking about JD
Okay, not
Vance?
right now. So
Okay, I'll go fuck myself.
what if the Israeli government has the power to
Wait,
stop that?
what did he
In
say?
this, he wants the article.
No,
Okay.
he said I'll go fuck myself.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
go ahead.
how would you feel if that didn't happen? Don't you
Didn't
think there
what
would be a
didn't
better
happen?
relationship between JD Vance and the current government that exists here in Israel?
No, I'm all for JD Vance and BB fighting. I'm
Oh,
all for it. I have no
okay.
problem with it.
No, no, no.
He wants to cut ties. He's sick and tired of this bullshit. He doesn't want his gas prices to ever go low again.
And the
Okay.
reason I'm okay with it, Bianca, is because that's reality here in the United States. Look back to whenever Hillary Clinton's emails were leaked, right? I was such a huge fan of that. However, if they did that to Trump or Kash Patel right now, I wouldn't be happy. But that's reality. Politics is a dirty game. And somebody, I think Cartman said something along the lines of, paying a news channel, not that bad. Paying terrorists, that's worse. That's what should be figured out.
Okay, well, right now this is what they're focusing on, and
But that's
I'm all for
dumb.
it. It's not
No,
dumb.
okay.
It's
No,
not
you're.
dumb. When you
They're
have
making a
Okay.
when you
mockery of
have
it, and that's
American
what's
citizens
frustrating.
operating as your personal wallet and being able to influence and send, how much was sent to him from those people, Dave, to Trump's campaign?
Wait, what people?
The people, the people, the same people who own the article, the newspaper that put those hit pieces out on JD Vance.
Oh, I don't know, but it was a
You said
lot.
how many 100 millions or 100 million? That what you said?
For what? Wait, for what? I was talking about the gas prices where people bet on that.
No. You said that
Go ahead.
these people donated something like 100 million to Trump's campaign.
I did. I don't remember saying that at all.
Yes, you did. You messaged me. We talked about it when we were talking about how the hit
I'm
piece that
thinking
came
this conversation. I'm sorry. Go ahead. So go. What did I say? Look back.
You
at the
said
messages.
that this couple sent $100 million to Trump's campaign or something like that. What was the number?
You're talking about Miriam Adelson?
Yes.
Oh, Miriam Adelson said just in the last few months, I'll give you another 500 million if you run.
Okay.
So
that allegedly is an extension of
No, she said that.
and direct involvement. Who are the people that are being
That's
interrogated
how politics work.
I know how politics works. Now,
But
the
you want to
question
change
is
the face of
the
politicians
question
and
is
how it works. It's never going to
no,
change.
just with Bibi.
Why? What's the difference?
Why?
What's
Because
the difference with Trump getting money?
I trust Trump.
Oh, so you just have a biased opinion about Bibi. You don't mind Trump doing it, but you mind when Bibi does it.
After I saw what
So you're not
happened during
consistent.
COVID, after I saw what happened during COVID, absolutely.
Okay, but you have Trump going against every promise that he ever made. So how do you still trust Trump?
What do you mean
He said
every
no
promise?
wars.
I'm so sorry.
No
Yeah,
wars.
he is. Everything
What?
he
He
ran
said
on.
no wars.
Oh,
He
stop
said
it,
no
White.
prices up. You got
Just
everything
saying.
the opposite. So how do you trust him? This is
I'm
what
so
I'm
sorry.
saying. If you hate Bibi,
It's not the
it's
opposite. He
just
went
Bibi.
into
It's
action
Bibi
within 3
syndrome.
months of
That's
him
what I
being in
call it.
office. He housed all those people in North Carolina and Kentucky or whatever, wherever the
Did he
hurricane
promise
hit.
no new wars?
What other
Are you
promises
really
did he
using
break?
the thing that
No
that
high
you
gas prices.
supported? Wait,
What are you
you
talking about?
supported
People
That
not
has to do
losing
with the
their
war.
jobs. Exactly. So he
Wait.
promised something. He backtracked from what
So
he's
besides
promised.
no new wars and White, this is for you. What else did Trump backtrack on? Hello, White?
I'm here.
Desiree? What else did
Sorry.
Trump backtrack on? Don't sigh.
I don't know. My fucking brain is I'm so fucking
Okay,
tired.
baby.
Think
You
right
get
now.
back to me,
I'm
okay?
sorry.
You
As
get back
well,
to me.
Bibi promised me he's not gonna leave Lebanon. 2 seconds later, the guy's like, "We're going to a ceasefire." Doesn't mean I don't trust him anymore. I think he's acting like a little bitch lately. I'm gonna criticize him for it, but he didn't lose my support because of it. I find it very weird that
This is
you have
funny. You
so much
said you're using
criticism
the
to
no new
Bibi
wars when you support the war. Like I don't get how you
Correct.
can make that
I
argument.
mean, but that
because you say I trust Trump, but Trump went on his word when there's no new wars. So how do you still trust him?
I trust Trump because I like who he's connected to. I like who he's surrounded himself with. I like what he
Okay, so you
stands
just don't
behind.
like Bibi. It's personal. Okay, got it.
Of course, it's a personal thing. I don't
Okay,
trust him.
so you're pushing. So basically, what you're saying, even though both made promises, backfired on their promises.
It's not about the
Both are getting
promises.
money. Both are
No,
getting
it's not about the
money and
promises.
support from people that have
It's
their own
not about the
agendas.
promises.
But
I
you
never
just hate
said that.
Bibi more.
But I never said that. I never
So
said they
does
both made
Miriam
promises.
Edelson, when she gives Trump money, does she have this idea that she wants him to be supportive of Israel?
Of course.
To push. Okay, amazing. So when Miriam Edelson gives Bibi money, she has her agenda with Bibi. What's the difference between the two then?
Trump is more trustworthy than Bibi.
Oh, come on. It's just you guys.
They're
It's
all not
just
trustworthy.
a personal.
Why are you even saying, oh, they made promises? I don't care about the promises Bibi made, even if he comes through on his promises. I don't trust Bibi's motivation.
Yep.
That's the difference.
Okay,
I know
and I
what
don't
Trump
trust
is
Trump's
trying to do.
motivation when it comes to Israel anymore.
Okay.
But I'm still going to vote for his party because
not
I know
me.
it's better than a Democratic party ever having in the United States of America. I'd rather him, fail me a little bit, but still have a Republican Party instead of, God forbid, a Democratic Party
I
again in the
believe
United
Trump
States.
wants to make America great again. I believe
Fuck
that
yeah.
Bibi wants to remain prime minister.
Okay,
That's it.
but don't
That's
be
your opinion.
groaning up there, White. Can I just say that? Can I just say this? I think Trump is still at war right now because he's fucked. He was misled, and he doesn't have a way out. Bibi wants the war to continue, so he doesn't go to court. That's the difference.
Bullshit.
His power.
Oh, that would be through court.
No, Dave. No.
What? Go ahead. Tell me more.
I'm telling you that now, right now, where we are right now, in 2026 Middle East, where we removed Bashar al-Assad, we have no more Daesh to deal with. We've weakened the Hamas. We've weakened Hezbollah. We've been clapping the Houthis. Iran's economy is weakened. Now should be the time to go. But the world, right, wants to say, no, we can't do this. We need to let Iran become a second Korea or another Pakistan. No, that's such a bad idea. Now is the time where the world comes together. I'm talking about NATO. I'm talking about the West. I'm talking about Arabs. I'm talking about everybody that realizes that Iran cannot have nuclear weapons. The IRGC cannot stick around. There needs to
Trump
be an
doesn't give
alliance.
two
It's
flying
not me.
fucks. Trump
Dave,
doesn't
Dave,
give two flying fucks.
Dave, it's not me, right? It is what's the name of the king in Saudi
This is
Arabia?
the supremacy. This is ridiculous.
MBS himself said that Khamenei was the new mustache man of the Middle East.
Well,
That's what
adorable.
he said.
Can I just say something? Because Americans don't fucking understand the political system here.
Oh, here we go.
Me not liking Bibi doesn't mean I'm a fucking leftist. I'm not a leftist. What makes you a leftist in this country is supporting the division of the state of Israel and supporting a two-state solution. I'm not a fucking leftist. I believe it will be a fucking sin to ever give up any part of this land to any
She's
Palestinian
right. You have
authority.
center-right people
I'm
that
not.
are against Bibi too.
Yeah, I'm not at all a leftist. In some things, I agree even with Smotrich.
Who
But
said
the
you're a
issue-
leftist?
Americans that don't know the political, they keep saying she's a leftist over a conspiracy.
So Americans,
whatever.
you
No,
have
I'm not
center-right
leftist.
people in
I get called
Israel
a
that are
leftist.
also against Bibi. You have even now far-right people that
Yeah,
are
you have
also
right
against
people
Bibi.
against Bibi.
Yeah,
That doesn't
it's
make me a
it's
leftist.
That's what I said.
leftist is
I
the
like
idiots
some
that
of
have the
him.
Palestinian flag and chant "Free Palestine."
Yeah, RK is saying like he's a Kahanis, he doesn't like Bibi. I'm saying like I
Shame
think
on you,
he's more
RK.
of a center right figure. He's very controversial.
He's Ben Gvir. What are you talking about?
Me personally, I vote for Otzma Yehudit. I think that Bibi is too secular. He doesn't even wear a kippah, but he wants to play Jewish based off an ethnicity.
Do you trust Bibi?
Do I trust Bibi? Yes, of course. He served this country. He had his brother be unalived for this country. They fought for the right to go and rescue Jews.
You criticize.
Bibi also was a part of rescuing
try and
Israelis getting kidnapped.
criticize his allegiance to the Jewish people, I should be reprimanded for that. He done more than I could
Bibi,
ever do
though.
in my lifetime.
It's not about Bibi. Don't you think that it's time to limit the term of the government? Don't you think that it's time to get new blood? Because the politicians in Israel kind of forgot that they need to work for the people and not vice versa. We're working for the government.
Give me a name. Who?
What do you mean? Give me a name. I'm still educating myself on the political.
So
nobody could beat Bibi.
somebody.
You guys could
But I think
criticize
that there
Bibi,
should
but
be
nobody
new
could beat
No,
him.
Dave, that's not true.
Definitely new blood.
Okay, then who? Who's the new blood? I want to know. Maybe I'll look into it and maybe I'll vote for him
Bibi
too.
Melech Israel.
Tell me Ben Gvir. Say
Bibi
Ben
Melech
Gvir.
Israel. Bibi.
More, even though he sits with people that I don't want to vote for.
Who?
So for me right now, the best choice is Eisenkot for now. Yeah.
Eisenkot. Oh my.
Oh, Tal's been saying Eisenkot too.
My father-in-law also told me yesterday they're all going for Eisenkot.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see.
Good
I
luck.
think it's time to
You know what I
limit
find-
the time that a prime minister can be a prime minister in Israel and stop running this thing for 20 years and get new blood that actually wants to change things and actually remembers that it works for the people and not the opposite.
You can take
Really,
your
W.
vote.
Sharmuta, even though you have a picture of mine, that's not very nice. Trump is the only one that can beat Bibi in Israel. I'm not gonna lie. If Trump runs against Bibi, he'll win.
99%.
He did say that yesterday. He said, I got a 99% rating in Israel. And maybe when I'm done being president, I'm going to go over and be prime minister. Do you condemn the Ben Gvir video this week? Yes or no?
No, what the hell? Why would I?
Yes. What do you mean? You're putting a target
This
on
is
our
supremacy.
backs.
What?
Sulik. If we're gonna fly as Israelis to other countries, they're going to think that it's okay to treat us the way that we treat others. Are you okay?
What?
Chef-
No,
Chef
it's not
Moshe
the
said no,
same
too.
thing at all. Wait, stop. Let me speak. They didn't
What?
fly to Israel. They tried to cross an illegal blockade into Gaza. They didn't even try to go to Israel.
Okay, so you arrest
It's a
them
yeah.
and
We
you
Send them
send
arrest
back,
them
just
back
them.
to
like you
their
did
We
with that
countries.
arrest
Greta
them
Thunberg.
Okay, so
when
what
they come
do you
over
put them like
there.
nukhbat? Are you
No,
normal?
I want to hear. I want to hear from him. Go. Why don't you condemn that video? Keep in mind,
When
BB,
they
your boy
when
BB condemned it. But continue.
I already said I think he's a center right figure. I disagree with him on certain things. Am I allowed to say that, Dave?
Of course, you could say whatever the
Okay.
fuck you want. But why is
Okay.
he condemning
So,
it and you're not? What? Go ahead.
because he wants to appear like a superior person and be pro egalitarianism and show everybody how to act all righteous. I am saying I am realistic. These people, they support Hamas. They didn't bring any humanitarian aid with them on those boats. We know what they came there for. They came to support the ideology that will support Hamas. They are the stupid idiots that serve their purposes.
Okay,
If they
so
were
Okay, so give them
stop.
a
Get off your
sandwich.
soapbox. Hold on. Whenever you saw that video, what went through your mind?
good,
Good. Okay. All right. Fair
I
enough.
went and
that's
watched
how
the
you treat
video.
a Nazi.
So, oh my God. So Jan sent me
Oh
the
yeah.
video, which I didn't watch it, Jan. I just watched it yesterday fully. And no, I disagree with you, Sulik. They should have done whatever flotilla came in, give them a schnitzel sandwich, send them back to their countries, and show actually that we are the humans here. If these idiots are coming to support a Schmerist organization, it doesn't mean that they're coming to unalive us. They're just
We
idiots
gave
from
them
Europe or
medical
from
aid. We
America.
gave them medical aid. What would they do to us if we ever tried to do the same thing? What if a Jew ever tried to dare and walk into Mecca or walk
But
into
we
the
wouldn't. We're
Yeah,
Kaaba?
not
but
idiots.
you're better
We're not
than the
idiots.
Muslims.
Of
We're not
course, I'm
idiots.
better.
Okay,
I
but
give them.
let's not compare the reaction or the response or the actions to the Muslims. I
Okay, I
never
am
get that
saying,
argument.
of course, I'm better. I sent them back. I didn't unalive them. I didn't cut their throat off their necks like they would do
You
me.
just tie them like nukhbas on the floor. Like, come on,
They
bro.
are
What's wrong with
nukhbas.
you?
That's who they support. Who did they go there for? They didn't bring aid,
They're not nukhbas. They didn't rape or murder or do anything. They just
bro.
came to protest. You can't do that.
Yeah, bro. That's what they tell you. That's what they
So
tell
should I
you.
do one
But how
second?
many
So
of them? How many
should
of
I do
them?
that to the lefties in Israel that
How
wave a
many?
Hell
Palestinian flag and
yeah.
claim that the IDF is committing a genocide in Gaza? Should I tie them and cuff them to the floor?
No, but you should arrest them and fucking investigate them for
Arrest
treason.
them.
Okay,
Hello.
so you agree on arresting them, but the idiots in our country are behaving the same way like the idiots on the flotilla,
Okay, so
and
you
those are
arrest them and
brothers and
investigate
sisters.
them.
Okay,
Because I'm not okay with
why
the
are you
status
happy
quo.
about the Nukhba? Okay, bro, I don't know.
I'm not happy with what it is now. I agree with you. Yes, those people
Yeah.
that go in Israel and they scream about a free Palestine, I don't agree with that. We should arrest them and look through their phone and see who they're talking to. Yes.
Listen,
That's
I'm
it.
far right, but I'm also logical, bro. Like I could sit and say there are certain things we could do, and there's certain things that we can't do. The same way I wouldn't treat the far left in Israel that way, which they're allowed to go into the streets and say that the IDF, the brave IDF, is committing a genocide. You want so why is an equivalent behavior? If we could do it to them, then we need to do it to them, or we don't do it to anyone.
Jan, do you condemn the video?
The video, the actions themselves in the video, they were not according to any IDF protocol that I know of, to be honest. I think that they were supposed to be captured, prosecuted properly, and sent back with a little sandwich schnitzel, you know? That's my personal opinion. I don't think that that was a good look. And treating people that way doesn't matter if they were coming on a flotilla to Gaza or not. Personal opinion, let them come to Gaza. Let them experience Hamas firsthand. Let's see how they come out of there. But
So
personally,
would let
I
Oh
them
yeah,
in.
disagree with
and
that.
we will take responsibility for rescuing out civilians. No, we're
No,
not doing that.
no. Bring your countries. Bring your army, your countries, your police from every country that these idiots are from, because this is their own free will. This they wanted to do this. Come and save your people.
Dave,
We don't have to do it.
Dave, are
We
you
warned
okay
not
with
to come.
this? Dave, are you okay with this policy? Should Israel let Americans into Gaza and maybe hope that America rescues them if they get captured by Hamas? Is that logical?
But it's free
No,
will.
I would let them do whatever the fuck they want, but just tell them we're not coming to help you.
Period. This
So
free world. What do you
you
mean?
want Trump to put out a statement? Americans, go travel to Afghanistan, go captured by the Taliban. We're not going to get you.
No,
Absolutely, it's
Americans, we
free will.
forbid you to go on a flotilla to Gaza. But if you do, you are on your own because it's forbidden to go into a war zone. Now, if these idiots want to continue on their journey to Gaza thinking that when Hamas sees them, they're going to throw them a baklava party, you're on your own, buddy. If you're stupid enough to support a Shmeris organization, get on a ship and snort whatever thing you're snorting on that ship and wanting to save the Gazan people, face the repercussions for it. What do you want me to tell you? Not my people are coming
Exactly.
to save
Those
you.
are adults. What do you mean? Those are adults that every single country said don't do it. And besides like Ireland or like whatever and Spain. And they still went on that boat. So what do you mean don't let them go?
Guys, right now they are bringing in condoms and powders.
So let them
If no,
in. Let
wait,
Hamas
Jan,
deal with
no,
them.
stop. Obviously, right now the IDF is watching them, so they're not bringing in anything that's really important. But if it was the case that the IDF just willy-nilly let anybody around the world get access to Gaza, what do you think they would bring on those boats? Napkins?
All right. Just give me a minute. I'll be back in 1 minute. I gotta cuss somebody out on the other app. Tal, the floor is yours. Take it over.
Yeah, I will curse people. No, I'm kidding.
Go for it.
Coming from
I'm
my ass.
no, actually, I was planning to, but then I was listening to this guy and the crazy shit that he's saying. I'm trying to understand, like, what do you think that would happen after you saying that okay, they didn't come for peace and all of this, and we should arrest them and we should treat them like terrorists and all of this. Okay, I'm with you. What do you think is gonna happen next? How do you think these images look all over the world? How do you think that me as an Israeli right now that want to go abroad will get the same treatment like they had? How do you think this is gonna affect us? Because this childish idiot moron that is criminal by himself just get the authority, get some power to do whatever he wants, and he acting like a stupid kid. That's how he looks in those videos. He looks like a kid with his stupid smile that, oh, right now I'm gonna humiliate them. That's what I'm supposed to expect from my minister? That's how he's supposed to behave? That's how I'm supposed to be and look as a democracy, as a country that's supposed to be something different? We always say that we are different, right? It's crazy to me that you people don't see this. You always think about like the very, very narrow-minded that, oh, that's what they did. We need to get them back and all of this. What about the circumstances after that? What we gonna do after that?
Get them back? Are you done yapping? Are you done yapping? Because
I'm not done yapping because morons like you, that's the damage that's happening to our society.
Okay.
That's why our society look like that, because extremists like you.
I'm extreme. You're saying that we went out of our way to punish them, to get back at them, right? You're saying this. You're saying
that's
that we
the way to punish them. That's the way to punish them, to put them down, put the national anthem and act like animals. That's the way to treat them.
What does act like animals? They had their cuffs, they had their eyes, and they were on their knees and they listened to a little bit of patriotic music. Nothing is wrong with that.
Nothing is wrong with that. Yeah.
Nothing is wrong with that.
Okay, so how come Bibi himself and the entire government, including Gideon Sa'ar and all of the main ministers were against it? Why? Are they leftists too? Are they leftists too?
Hey, I can say that Bibi Netanyahu has some policies that are more aligned with the left. I can disagree with Bibi Netanyahu. I can disagree with Gideon Sa'ar. Don't put me into
It's not about left or right. It's not about left or right. It's about being smart. I don't like those people that came over there as well. I don't like them. I don't think they are amazing people. I think they're stupid as fuck. But to do this and actually film this, and you know that this will be broadcast all over, that's not something that helping us. We are in a shitty situation as, in the world as well already. Like, why that? In which way? Explain me in which way these images is contributing us in any kind of a way. Explain me, please.
But this is the issue that you're living with. The issue that you're living with is, what am I going to do when I leave Israel? What am I going to do when I travel to Europe? What am I going to do when I go here and there and there? Why do you need that? Why do you need to stay? Oh, I need to go and be safe somewhere else. You have.
If I will go abroad and I want to feel safe and I don't want to someone to treat me differently because I'm an Israeli, so I'm expecting for my ministers to do whatever they need to do for protect me as a citizen in the future, and that's not going to help me. That's not going to help me in the future,
bro. Okay, so you're twisting it, right? The job of Ben Gvir is to take care of internal affairs. Gideon Sa'ar, of course, he's the public image guy. Of course, Bibi Netanyahu, he's the one that faces all the scrutiny. Of course, they're not gonna like it. I get that. At the end of the day,
so I'm asking you, can Ben Gvir do his job without this show, this entire show? Could he do it and arrest them and delay them and then banish them back to the country without doing this ridiculous show?
You can call it a ridiculous. You can call it a ridiculous show.
How that contributed us? Tell me, how is that contributing? In which way?
I think the next time that any of these guys in the comments now thinks about getting on a little dinghy boat and coming to see the boys.
Really? You don't think they will do it again? You don't think they will do it again?
I think they can do it.
Actually, can I say something? So Sulik wasn't the first two flotillas actually blaming us for behaving like this when we have never behaved like this to them. We actually gave them water sandwiches. We took care of them. We took them to the airport and we sent them back home. We were blamed of behaving like this, and then you have Ben Gvir going and actually behaving like this, and then now people are going to say, oh, so those two flotillas were right. They were really treated shit by the Israelis when they got here, when we never treated them like shit. What he's doing and what he did is actually proving a point to the world that we're some barbarians that behave like this when we don't.
We're not barbarians.
Hold on one second, please. At the end of that video, there was a chick that got pushed to the ground. Was it Ben Gvir that did that?
Yes.
Okay, so what the fuck are we doing?
No, it wasn't.
It was him. Are you serious?
I don't know. I don't know the answer. But either way, that's a dude putting his hands on a female. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Listen, man. Listen.
Okay, so somebody... No, hold on. Jan, Bianca, Daniela, White, anybody, or Tara if you're awake, baby... was that Ben Gvir shoving a chick to the ground?
I have never seen the video, so I'm
she was screaming "Free Palestine," and two guards were shoving her down the floor. It's not Ben
Okay,
Gvir.
so that was not Ben Gvir.
No, he's too fat to do that. To be honest.
See, take my word, Dave. I'm not lying to you.
No, I'm not. I'm not sitting here playing judge. I just want to get a consensus. Was it Ben Gvir?
It wasn't.
I know
Ben
he was
Gvir.
on video.
I think he wouldn't do it though. I don't think he wouldn't do it.
And she was screaming, and then two guards took her down.
Listen.
Wait, say that again, Daniela.
Bianca said it's not that he wouldn't do it. If he didn't do it, then it's not him. We don't go about what he would do. What he did do is allow people to get tied up, put on the floor, and come sing the Tikva with the Israeli flag. That he did. Did he shove women down the ground? No, that was not him.
But did that chick really deserve to get shoved to the ground like that?
I think it's
she weighed 100 pounds, probably.
How else are you supposed to arrest somebody, Dave, when they resist arrest, unless you bring them to the ground and put their hands behind their back? Like, stop.
Where did you see that she was resist? She didn't do anything.
She dropped her body weight immediately. She was standing and then she
said free Palestine. That's it. Okay.
Maybe she wouldn't. She shouldn't be supporting Arab colonialism and the only Jewish state.
Again, your mind is very narrow. You don't understand listen. Eventually, we all know what's really going on here in this country, what we're doing, what we're actually doing, and what the world think about us and how the world see it. And we already know that the problem, one of the main problem is with our PR and how we're doing the hasbara and all of this, that we're not doing it well, apparently. So how do you think this is contributing to this situation? The situation is bad already. We know the lies that people spreading about us in the world. We can see it on this app as well. We can see all the lies. So how these images is actually helping us to show otherwise, to actually show that it's not how it looks like in those countries. It's not helping, it's just proving their point.
All right, let me hear from my warmongering friend, Molly. Go ahead, Molly.
Oh, I love that you say that. Can you repeat that again? I just
Go.
enjoy.
Why did you want to come
just
up?
enjoy the name calling that you give me.
But you are a warmonger.
No, I'm
There's
not.
no way around
just
it.
because you say it doesn't make it true.
Okay.
So
Dave,
I want to
have to
address the
go.
topic.
I'll be in the
if
chat.
it's okay.
All right, bye, Daniel.
Bye, guys.
Go ahead, Molly.
Bye then. So I want to say this. I want you to imagine Mexicans going over to the U.S. illegally in the border. It happened, right, in the past.
I'm so sorry.
Now,
I don't know, 20 million of them under Joe
yeah,
Biden.
just
go
a few.
ahead. Continue.
So I want you to
continue.
imagine that the same Mexicans are not coming to the U.S. just to work and better their lives, or they come to make terrorism. They come just in the purpose of supporting groups inside the U.S. that are eliminating Americans. Okay, it's a little worse than just crossing the border. You agree?
I mean, there are illegal immigrants that come here and murder Americans.
Yeah.
But where are we
but
going
they
with
don't
this?
do it systematically. There's a difference.
Okay, yeah,
So
I
just
agree there.
imagine,
Okay, no
imagine
problem.
doing it systematically in the purpose of, right?
But why
And
are we
then
going
you
down this
allow
road?
them.
What's the
He's
overall
trying to
point?
justify.
Justify what?
I'm trying to
actions.
explain how you need to treat people who constantly try to break your borders and try to break the law. If they are terrorist supporters, they should be cuffed. And I don't care if they will be brought to the ground, not pushed. Okay, I'm against
Muli,
that push.
no one telling
Wait,
you
let
not
me
to
just
arrest
finish,
them.
Tal. We heard
No one
you.
telling
Let
you
me
not
finish.
to arrest them. Arrest
Let
them.
me finish. Thank you.
That chick
I'm
wasn't a
against that
threat.
push. That push was too much for me. Okay, I'm gonna admit to that. But putting them on the ground and let them hear Atikva is a great move, because I think that they should learn what it means to poke the bear.
Right.
That's
Dumb.
what I think.
Can I tell you what's disgusting about that video? Is Ben Gavir is the one that fucking posted it. That's what's disgusting about it. That wasn't just the media there or a bystander. He posted it with pride.
Yeah,
bro,
because that's what we
Dave,
treat
that's the whole
fucking
point.
terrorists. What do you mean?
That's the whole point, bro. Like, Dave,
Yeah.
how do you
But
think?
then
how do you
don't
think-
whine and bitch when the perception is out there and people are judging Israel.
Dude,
If that's
They
how
are
you treat
judging
them, then
Israel
that's how
as
you
well.
treat them.
Wait,
They're
Dave, how
judging
do you
Israel
think? Wait, can I speak for a
even
second,
without
Dave?
this video.
How
Hold
are
on, Molly
you
just
treated?
came up. Molly just came up. Go ahead.
I'm saying they are judging Israel even without this video.
Sure.
Okay, this video is telling
But that
people
didn't help.
this is how we treat terrorist supporters who try to break our borders. And fuck yeah, I'm into that.
Okay.
I mean, I can see if she was being like crazy and hostile and trying to I mean, we had, not extremely apples to apples, but I mean, Dave, as you know, like the whole situation with the whole ICE and freaking Petty and or Pretty or whatever.
Guantanamo Bay.
Guys.
Wait, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Are you comparing that lady to that one butch lesbian that tried to run
No,
over
I'm
an
just saying
ICE
that
officer?
it's similar.
We don't
I'm
know
saying
what
it's
she did
similar.
before,
I'm saying that she
Dave, to
didn't
be honest.
actually she wasn't like irate or being crazy. So that's, I guess, the difference. But I feel like there's a lot of similarities to these debates in comparison to what happened.
I really don't see it.
I would add that we don't know
Guantanamo?
what she did. We don't know what she did before getting pushed, but I didn't like that push. That's what I want.
Okay.
Okay, Molly, so I ask you the same question that I asked Solik. How do you think those images is actually helping us
I
or
already
contributing
answered that.
us as an Israeli?
I already answered that. If you want, I can repeat that. I'm saying that this contributes to us because it shows the world that we no longer apologize for every time people try to attack us or break our borders. Fuck them all. If you
And
try to
do
get
you-
into
do
my
you
country,
believe-
you will get fucked hard in the ass.
And
Was
do you
she
believe that
Palestinian?
this is the message? This is the message that we succeed to deliver with those images? I think we did the opposite.
That's what you think.
Was she
I think the
Palestinian?
opposite.
You can think whatever you want, man.
All right, hold on. Desiree
Everyone's
wants to
entitled to
defend
their
Palestine.
opinion.
Go ahead, Desiree.
I was just asking, was she Palestinian? I don't know. I just saw this video just right this second, so I didn't even know anything
Oh,
about
I
it.
don't
But
know if she. No, she was just screaming "Free Palestine."
There was a Turkish lady.
Dave, how do
okay.
Americans treat teas? What do you guys do in Guantanamo Bay?
I'm so sorry. There's a difference between a terrorist and somebody allegedly trying to bring food to
That
terrorists.
wasn't my question. I
Okay.
asked, how do
Exactly.
you deal with teas? What do you guys do in Guantanamo Bay? What has been your
Wait, are
history
you saying
like?
Right,
that
I'm with
she's
you,
a
but
terrorist?
that's not comparing.
But it's
apples-
not the
like, what are we
case.
doing?
Terrorists. They have
I didn't
political opinions.
They
say
are
that was
terrorist
the case.
supporters,
I'm
Bianca.
just- I'm
Some of
just-
them are
Okay,
I'm
but
just
they have a
affiliated with
starting.
differing
Hamas.
opinion.
But they're
Oh
not
my God, I
terrorists.
can't even
Some
They're
of
not
them are
capable.
affiliated with Hamas.
No,
Have you
she was just
found
protesting.
have you found any weapons over there? Have you found something like that?
Obviously, we're not
I'm
going to
telling
find them.
you,
They're
our
smarter than that. They
intelligence,
throw their
our
phone into the
intelligence
sea. They
has
throw their
information
laptops
about
into
them,
the
and
sea.
some of them are
I
Hamas
can't understand
supporters.
anybody.
Come on,
Supporter is
I
not
can't
like
even
being a
start the
terrorist.
conversation.
Are
Them
part of
support
Hamas
Hamas.
group.
I can't
But-
even start the conversation off.
No, you started the conversation and you got cut off because it was an asinine question and an even more asinine comparison.
No, it's not. Because I'm asking you, if we determine that they do have a connection, is it then viable? Is it then okay?
Okay, were there any terrorists on that flotilla? Yes or no?
I can show you, Kate.
Even one is
Jan, hold on. Let him answer.
On that specific flotilla, I don't know. No.
Okay. So if it comes back that there were a whole bunch of terrorists on that flotilla, I will retract my statement that it was A-OK what Ben Gvir did. But my guess, with how happy he was carrying around his flag, and I'm not bashing him for it, he's a patriotic man, but he did not seem worried that there were terrorists around him.
Sorry, Dave, to cut you
Obviously,
off.
they were in handcuffs.
I just checked it. I just Googled it. There were Hamas members organizing this flotilla. I'm going to repeat it. Hamas members have organized this flotilla. So fuck them all. I don't care what happens to them. If you ask me, just drown them in the sea. Put like a fucking bomb in their ship and drown the fuck
Does
out
that
of them.
change your views, Dave? Do you care?
No.
No? You don't care that it was organized? You don't
Ones
care that they're
organized
fools?
does not mean they were on the flotilla. First of all,
So it
Second of
means
all,
it means
every
they were-
country, every
Dude,
democratic country. Wait, I want to finish. Every democratic country has due process. Okay, we're not running some fucking corrupt. Well, at least trying not to run some corrupt banana fucking republic where you can just kill and unalive anybody who has a differing, political opinion. We're
Who
not
died?
communists.
Who died?
Okay?
Who died? Why are you like so extreme? Calm down.
All right, hey guys, just
because you're saying they're terrorists.
Okay, just hold on 1 second. Let me hear from Aussie J. I hope you're well, brother.
Hey, you too, mate. Hey, Tal. Hey, B. How are you guys?
Hi,
Look,
Ozzy.
Shrilik and
Ozzy.
Morley, I've stood next to you. I'm not Jewish. I have no dog in the fight whatsoever. I've stood in front of a couple of 100,000 people on our harbour bridge with your flag, my flag, and defending you. What happened by publicising this and broadcasting this behaviour? I don't care if they sink the boat. I don't care if he does it 5 times a day and plays your national anthem and makes them all wear bloody Israeli flags. I don't care. But don't broadcast this to the world. With Iran and with what's been going on over there, it's taken some of the focus off what all these marches against Israel and free with this bullshit. So, but the damage that did, it's put put it back, the spotlight back on Israel. And it looks like all Israeli people are like this guy. And I know you're not, right? But that's the public perception around the world. Okay? Sink the boat for all I care. Let it go to Gaza and let them ravage the boat and all the people on it. But the damage it's done in Australia tomorrow and on Sunday, we're probably going to have protests again against Israel. Your ambassador to Australia was called on by our senators and by our government for a please explain this behaviour. It shouldn't have to happen. It shouldn't have to happen.
Can I respond?
You can, but there's nothing you're going to say. There's nothing you're going to say that's going to change my view on it. I've fought
I'm
against
not
some
here
of
to change
my
your
very
view.
good friends. Yeah, but to say that it's good that it was publicised, again, do whatever you want in a closed room. Arrest them, sink the boats, send them back, arrest them and lock them up in solitary confinement for 60 days. Couldn't give two shits. But to publicise that to the world is psychotic and stupid.
You could have pulled a Donald Trump and said that there was like fentanyl on the boat or something like he did with Venezuela.
I'll just respond real quick.
Okay,
I'll just
let's
respond real
not
quick.
publicize the fucking
Millie, give me
videos.
1 second. So sorry. Dave, I'm gonna get off. Do you want to drop me so that I don't know if that makes any difference,
you
but
can
I want to
just
say
drop it.
thank you so much. And
Thank
I
you,
appreciate you
Desiree.
guys. Have a great night. I'll see you guys
Take care of
later.
it.
Okay, so let me respond real quick. I do understand your position. I understand that you agree with me on the ideological level. Fuck them, drown them. Okay. The difference is that I don't have a problem showing it to the world because people need to know the consequences of trying to break in my country. This is the consequences. I'm done trying to hide like stuff. I'm not doing like we're not doing
Do it
something
in a better
wrong.
way, though. Do it
Putting
in a better
them in
way.
cuffs is not wrong. They are terrorists. They are terrorist supporters. Some of them are even Hamas members. There was no
They're
humanitarian
not under the
aid.
definition of terrorist. I'm sorry. I know what the definition of
Yeah,
terrorist
And you
is.
know
They
that.
are not
Again,
under the
some of them are
Him
terrorists.
and
Some of them
Shrew
are
know
terrorist
that.
supporters. So arresting them is not
supporters
wrong.
is
It's
not
not
definition
illegal.
by terrorists. It's not the same. You can arrest
I
them.
am
This is
saying,
supremacy,
but
Tal.
you're
This
not
is the
listening to me.
30% Jackie talks
We
about,
just
Tal.
arrested them and put them down and make them hear Hatikva. It's not that, like, we didn't torture them. We didn't cut off
nobody's saying
fingers.
that what happened in the world
Yes, let
this
them all
guy
see what
is
happens to people who
stupid.
fucking try to break my
Is
border. What the
stupid.
fuck?
I was just
It's
taking a
stupid.
shower.
Wait. You
And
said
Cal just said
stupid.
it perfectly. The PR is what's costed Israel so much. For you guys now to come over to Australia, right, for example, you'll be investigated to make sure that,
What
being
happens if someone tries to
XIDF.
break in Australia?
Can I speak
I
for a
want to
second?
know.
I've been
Ozzy, what
listening
happens
to
if
Bro,
people
this.
try to
you
break
don't
into
want to
yours?
know because if people break into Australia, they normally
Yeah.
get a
Thank you.
house,
I don't know
car,
why
some
everybody's
money.
announcing their departure. Just fucking drop. Like,
Dog.
why do you guys do that? I can't stand that. Daniela did it. My baby Desiree did it. Now
I said
Jan.
it to
Just
say
fucking
thank
leave.
you. I said thank you
I
for
don't need
having me
a
and I
thank you. Kick
dropped.
rocks. Just fucking drop.
Okay, fuck you then.
Okay.
Hey, Daniela, how are you?
Can I hear
Ozzy, how
from
are you?
Shrew,
Good,
please?
thank you, Don.
Go ahead, Shrew.
Why is it that these countries that really struggle with mass immigration and then policing that mass immigration are telling Israelis how to worry about their own borders?
Are you referring
I mean,
to the United States?
I'm not referring only to the United States. I could be
fuck
referring
off.
to. I
The
could be
United
referring
States
to
doesn't
Europe.
have a problem. It's a party that has a problem.
I could be referring to certain boats arriving in Europe. I could be saying that. I'm staying ambiguous about it. I'm just saying that Israelis are trying to practice good border patrol. If you have an issue with that, don't say you have an issue with that. And then we look at your countries.
Fuck off. We
and
don't
Nobody
see
has
Tom
an issue with
Homan
it.
doing what Ben Gavir did.
I mean, do you want to talk about what
Muli,
Obama
I
did?
think
Get the fuck
Muli, are
out
we
of here.
barbarians?
I
Muli,
think
are we a bunch
dumbest
of barbarians?
the dumbest thing is not only doing that. The dumbest thing actually was to
Let
broadcast
Tal
that.
talk, please. Go ahead, Tal.
I'm saying I think the dumbest thing that they did, it's not even that to treat them how they treat them. The dumbest thing was actually broadcasting that and put it out like it's something to be proud of.
That's
And
it.
I'll be
That's
honest,
the problem, Cal. That's the problem,
I would
bro.
not judge as much if Ben Gavir himself did not put it up. If that was a media member
Yeah,
or somebody leaked
definitely.
it, that would be different. But the fact that he's putting it out celebrating it. That's the problem.
Hello, guys. This is what will happen to you if you do this. What's wrong with that?
Look, it's not, bro.
Didn't
It's
it
not.
happen to both of the flotillas before? Why this one?
Because we were too nice. We were too gentle with these
No,
terrorists.
because the
That's
elections
why.
is coming up. Because of that. That's the only reason. Come on, guys.
I don't care
that's
if
why
it's
he did
political
it.
or not.
I didn't.
Of
I mean,
course,
it
I'm
it
it is.
makes
agreeing.
sense.
I'm agreeing with
Of
actions, not with
course.
who is committing the action. I don't care if it was Ben Gvir or if it was Gidon Saar or even Yair Golan
Listen,
himself would
Molly,
do
if
that.
I fly somewhere
I
and
agree
somebody
with
knows
that.
that I'm Israeli and they're going to put me to the ground because they say I served in the IDF, you best believe that I'm turning havoc in that country for the fact that they think they could put things on me, handcuffs. And because I served in the IDF, now it happens to IDF soldiers around the world. Because they served in the IDF, these idiots think they can arrest them in countries that they land and treat them like shit. What are we, like these idiots around the world? I'm so
And that's
That's not
confused.
illegal.
fair.
That's
That's not
illegal.
fair,
What we're doing
Daniela.
is
Like,
legal, though,
it shouldn't have to
Daniela.
happen
They
like that
cannot come
because
and tell
It
you
is
you are being
happening though.
arrested
What
for
am I,
being
like
Yeah,
these
I know,
Israeli.
I
idiots?
know. No, I know that, Don. Like, and that's what I'm saying. It shouldn't happen, all right? Like, and it is happening, and it's due to things like this. Do what this guy. Nobody's arguing with the way in which it was done, but don't broadcast it to the world, Mully.
Fuck them.
Don't.
Broadcast it. Fuck them.
Well, man, you can
No, no,
say that,
fuck them,
bro, but
Muli.
it's
Okay,
That's
not.
then
very.
basically you're saying F Israel, F the Jews in the
No, I didn't
Yes.
say
diaspora.
that. I
It's
said
putting a,
fuck the
yes you
terrorists.
are, it's putting
I
a
said
target
fuck the
on our
terrorist
backs.
supporters. If you
But
break
we
the law,
always
if you
say,
get into my country illegally and try to break a legal blockade,
you
then
arrest
fuck you.
them
My
and you
God.
send them back to the Kushala Imashland, which is fine.
That's
But what
exactly
you
what we
don't
did.
do, you don't make sure to have a photographer
זה
with
לא
you,
מתאים לך,
putting
מולי,
people
לא
on the
מתאים לך
Why
לשום.
floor,
not?
take
Exactly.
a flag and sing the
Exactly.
tikva. No, you don't do that. Doesn't,
Yes, why
bro, we
not?
have different values.
Didn't we? Hold on. Daniela, do you remember the Arab teacher that was praising October 7th in the beginning of the war?
Yes, and
Yes.
that's wrong.
What
Nobody's
what
gonna.
what happened
Nobody's.
to her?
But Molly,
Arrested.
just
And
hear
then
me
what
out
Well,
for a
happened
she,
second.
after she
but
got arrested?
Molly,
What
Muli,
happened?
Muli, she's an Israeli
Wait, what happened?
citizen.
Wait, answer me. What
I'm
happened?
answering you. She's an Israeli
What
citizen.
happened to her?
Oh my God.
okay, let
Just
him
answer the question.
answer.
So let me answer, Muli. That's very simple. You ask a question, I answer. She's an Israeli citizen that support a T organization and break the law, and that's why she got arrested
And
and
what
got to
happened
prison.
to her after she got arrested?
She's in prison.
Yes, but they took a picture of her with what, Tal?
I don't know. Tell me.
Oh, you don't remember. They took a picture of her with the
Israeli
Israeli
flag in the
flag.
background.
Thank you.
But
What is the
she's an
difference?
Israeli citizen and
What
an
is the
She's an
Israeli
difference
Israeli.
office.
between
1
people who
second.
fucking support
What?
Hamas and we come and we show them our symbols? So yes, fuck them.
Excuse me, in the police station in Israel, do we have the Israeli flag?
Yes, how is
Yes
that
or no? Or
connected?
do we bring it
Of course.
deliberately?
No, but we
Okay, do we bring it deliberately? Did we sing
we
the tikva to
deliberately
her?
put her with the Israeli flag. That's what happened.
Well, Mully, the Ben Gavir gave all these pro-Pali, pro-terrorist fucking idiots ammo, okay? And it's bad, bro.
They have
It's a
ammo
bad
anyway. They have
fucking
ammo
look.
anyway.
No,
They should
no,
know
there was
not
some.
to poke the bear.
Don't poke the bear. Yeah, all good, but don't publicize it, man. Don't publicize it.
Pro-Palis existed before Ben Gvir existed. Whatever he does,
Yeah, well, they sort of went into hiding. There wasn't the amount of protesting and the marches and all this. I don't know if you saw what happened in Australia when your president came. People were arrested. People were praying on the streets. People were protesting. Our police took action. Okay, but this.
I wonder, what is the majority of the demographic of those people that
No,
were
you guys
arrested?
are losing the plot. I swear to God, you
Yeah,
people are losing the plot. I am so
really are.
confused. So twice the flotilla came. Twice we behaved amazingly. We gave these people food, water. We sent them back home.
And
They
then
went
they come
around the
back.
world. 1 second, and around the world, they went and lied about us. There were a bunch of barbarians. We behaved like this. We beat them. We did when it's not true and it was publicized. But then Ben-Gvir, the genius, said, you know what? The next flotilla that comes, I'm going to do that. Now what Ben-Gvir did is any Israeli that is going to land somewhere, they're going to find an excuse. They serve the IDF. They support the IDF. They're going to drop me to the ground. Yeah, because the world is stupid and they believe that the IDFs are schmerrists because the world are dumbasses. Now I'm going to get abused because of that action. You guys are not normal, bro. Like,
Every
listen, common sense.
every person
were doing
that
that
served in the
before.
IDF.
Can I
Every
respond to
person that's
Daniela?
yeah, I will let you just say one sentence. Every person that served in the IDF, let's say approximately since October 7, including reserves, now is under a risk. If he will go abroad, he will be arrested.
That's not true. That's
I want to
any.
respond.
It is
Hold on,
true.
hold on.
It's happening. It's
Listen,
actually
Todd,
happening.
Please
The
let me
issue
respond to
is
Daniela. Just one
that has
sec.
been happening.
Hold on, let Molly
before.
talk, please. Hold on,
Thank
True.
you. Just one
Go.
second. Daniela, there is a difference between Israeli travelers going to different countries with approvals, with visa, okay, and people who are trying to break illegal blockade in Gaza. This is the difference, and this is why they should be treated differently.
I
If
don't
someone
care
is
about the
traveling,
difference. I'm
they
sorry,
should be
Moni.
accepted. Hold on, let
No,
me
but
just finish.
but they're not going to look at it when they get to TSA or wherever and anywhere in the world, and then they're gonna see an Israeli passport and they're gonna do the same shit.
But
What do you
it's
mean?
not.
Okay,
You think they're
no,
gonna
no,
You
care
are
but
that they came
Bianca,
in on
comparing. You
Bianca.
are
flotillas and they start
comparing.
on
Okay.
planes?
Let me
No,
just
no,
finish,
Bianca. What
please.
country is banning IDF soldiers? What country? Just give me one, because I know there's some that do that. What country does it?
You
Does
are
anybody know?
comparing
The
people who are
whole list
trying to
right now.
enter
There's
a
a bunch of them.
country
Australia
to
is
I
visit.
know there
reviewing
is a
all
guy that got
IDF
arrested in
soldiers.
Europe. I don't remember which
Okay,
country. There is.
whatever. There's a country, I don't know, whatever country. I decided to get a visa. I get to the questionnaire. Have you ever served in the IDF? Yes. Okay, turn around. They're putting cuffs on me. They're dropping me to the ground and they're singing their anthem to me, filming it and putting it out for the world to see. Are you going to say that's good?
The
Are
same.
you going to say?
It's
Can I
not the same at all.
respond without
But
being
you're living in a
interrupted?
world delusional as fuck that believes that the IDF are schmerus, and you have
Exactly.
countries that are banning IDF soldiers because they believe they're schmerus. You guys are not understanding. Come back to reality and to the world that we're living in because it's
Exactly.
adjust differently right now. Like, what are you
All
guys
right, let
saying?
100%.
Molly respond uninterrupted, please. Go ahead.
Thank you. Just
Catch you
real
guys.
quick,
Love
there
you
is a
all.
very big difference between Israelis going to travel legally through an airplane or a border of the land, okay, and people who illegally try to enter a war zone, okay, and to break a blockade that is legal. There is a very big difference. Don't
But
ignore
she
that.
explained you. She explained you exactly how they see it over there. She
I
did it
don't care how
accurate.
they see it. I'm
And
talking
when
about
you
legality.
I don't even need to add something to that. She said that in those countries they will see you as an IDF soldier that are a terrorist exactly like them, and they will do the same.
But they
What
cannot.
about wait? But what about the civilians? Did you not see the fucking lady in Times Square? There were 3 Israelis. I don't even know how they knew that they were Israelis. Just eating, or in Italy, or in Greece, or in Spain,
Yeah,
where
that's
they're just having fun
anti-Semitism.
and
Stop
people. No,
blaming
it's not.
Jews for
Wait, no, stop.
anti-Semitism.
Don't interrupt me, please. And they're just eating, and they're gonna remember. Oh, maybe my cousin or my brother or my friend was on the flotilla because we know Europe is so pro-Palestine, and they start abusing them even more.
So you are blaming Jews for other people being anti-Semitic. That's crazy.
My God.
No,
That's
that's not what
crazy.
she's saying.
This is
That's not
Jewish
what she's saying.
supremacy, Bianca.
That's what.
Molly is the
How is it
30%.
even related to? I mean, I'm fucking atheist. Get the fuck off. Get the fuck off. Again, Bianca, blaming other
A
Jews
warmongering
for.
supremacist. Go
Okay,
ahead, Molly.
forget you.
No,
I'm not doing this shit
let
anymore.
Molly
I'm not
talk. I
but I'm not
interrupted.
doing it
Go.
anymore. I'm not letting them do that shit anymore. It's
Okay.
blaming It's common
Okay.
fucking sense. If a
I
Christian
understand.
does something, if anybody from a Muslim does something, do you say, oh, when Muslims commit terrorist attacks, that you can't say that Muslims, you can't blame you're blaming Muslims for terrorism or whatever? No,
All right,
you don't do that to anybody else.
let Molly talk.
Can I?
Go.
Thank you. Okay. So when you're using an excuse of some action that a person did from a group and you try to justify it for treating all other individuals from that group, it's called promoting hate. Okay. In Jewish context, it's anti-Semitism. So if you are saying that because of actions like Ben Gvir, then people will be Jewish people will be persecuted all over the world. In other words, you are excusing anti-Semites by the actions of Ben Gvir. You are blaming
It's reality.
the
It's just the
Jews.
reality.
You
After
are blaming the
9/11,
Jews
after
for
9/11,
people being
Muslims were
persecuted.
attacked
I'm
in
sorry,
So wait,
cities.
wait,
Moli. Is
Bianca.
that
Kulanu arevim ze leze. Is that true? Yes or no? Because we say it all the time. No. Kulanu arevim ze leze. Yes or no?
What
Hello.
does that mean?
Yeah, but
That
what does it mean?
it
we
says?
all are one for all for one. Basically,
Yeah, but
that
how is
means
it
that
different?
my actions can reflect on my people.
No, it can't.
So when the
It's called
IDF soldier,
generalizing.
one okay. So when the IDF soldiers smash that statue, obviously I don't agree with it. Obviously, many Israelis, Jewish people around the world don't agree with it. But the consensus is when you have 5 things coming out of Israel in a span of 45 days, oh, look at these people. So when do we, when we're Arevim Zelezeh, take responsibility for our actions and say, maybe we shouldn't do dumb shit because it can reflect on our brothers and sisters at the end of the day. And we're in this weird predicament in a very twisted world. Unfortunately, Muli, we're in a very dark world today to where people are twisting what soldiers are to schmerorist, twisting as if one does, then all are. When do we sit back and say, okay, there's a target on our back. We should not behave like barbarians because we're not barbarians at the end of the day and take accountability for certain things, which is fine. It doesn't mean I'm excusing anti-Semitism. Fuck all the anti-Semites. I'll fight each and one of them. But at the end of the day, people ask themselves, this is how they behave. Because twice when the flotilla came, they didn't have no evidence of us doing any shit to them. It's actually the opposite. We were commended in the world of how good we treated them. Now you think a next flotilla is not going to come and another flotilla just because of this behavior so they can prove even more to the world. You see how they behave. We're already targeted. They
Okay,
already
so
want
can
to
I
expose us
respond?
to the world.
All right, can you let him respond uninterrupted like he did for
Right.
you, please? Go ahead.
Thank you. So, I'm trying to make this like really really easy. Okay, at the beginning of the war, when Israel started airstriking, okay, and people all over the world started like it was a few months that we were okay, and then after a few months, people started hating Jews all over the world, and we saw like pogroms, we saw Amsterdam, we saw stuff, and people are trying to say yes, no, we attacked Jews in Amsterdam because of what Israel is doing. We all know this is just excuse to anti-Semites, okay?
But when it's other
Israel's
religions,
actions has nothing to hold on.
what about when
Israel's
it's other
action
groups?
hold on. Israel's actions has nothing to do with people hating on Jews and attacking Jews on the streets. Same way, Ben Gvir's action, this video, which was like I don't agree 100%. I told you the push I didn't like, but I did
Our
like.
government, bro.
Wait,
I
no,
did
no.
like letting them
A
hear the
Palestinian
Hatikva. It was
child was
great.
murdered in America after October 7th. A Christian guy went and they killed a kid. They stabbed him in the chest. Do you know that?
I don't know what you're talking about, but
Well,
why are
I'm
you
telling you
changing the
now. I'm telling
subject?
you, a
Why are you
5-year-old
changing the
was
subject?
stabbed in the chest after October 7th, a Palestinian in America. Okay?
Okay,
Why?
and
Why did it happen?
I don't know. Why are you changing the
What do you
subject?
I'm not changing the subject. I'm done holding different groups to different standards, okay? He was stabbed because of what happened on October 7th. A Christian
Okay,
guy
so if
went,
it's true,
stabbed him
then
in the
it's
chest.
terrible, and we should
Okay,
condemn it.
why? But why?
What do you mean, why?
Because of October 7th.
Bianca, I am totally. If it's true, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. But if
I'm
it's
saying
true, I
people are
totally
held
condemn it.
accountable. People are unfortunately held accountable for things that they have
Yes, but
nothing
don't
to do with.
normalize it. What you're trying to
I'm not
normalize it.
normalizing it.
You're
It's
trying
just
to say the
reality.
Jews need to be
It's
more
not
gentle
normalizing. It's
because
just reality.
no, it's just excuse
No,
for
and
hating
I think our
Jews.
public figures should represent us better. I think if you're in my government and you're holding a high position in my government, which I voted for, you should have responsibility not to publicly shame me as an Israeli citizen. Yes, I'm sorry.
So again,
100%.
I
He's,
have to ask
what
you
is he,
again
like
about that teacher, Daniela.
a
That
Joe in
teacher.
the street?
What about that teacher, Daniela? Did we not have to take a picture of her with the Israeli flag?
But why are you bringing it back to that when I'm
Because
talking
it's the
about in a
same
government?
thing.
What is
It's
it?
not the
Oh, a teacher.
same. How
A
is it the
teacher is like
same? It's
Ben-Gvir?
exactly the same. She
So one
supported
second, a
terrorism.
teacher.
She
One second,
got
a
a
teacher is
picture with
like
the Israeli
Ben-Gvir.
flag. It's the same
A
How
thing.
is
teacher
it
is
the
like
same
Ben-Gvir.
that a
He's in our
minister?
government. He's in the
Yeah.
government, bro. Are you okay?
I don't care who he is from. Maybe Bibi will do it. I don't fucking care. And I'm not
Bibi
even
condemned it.
supporting. I'm not even supporting not Benvir, not Bibi. I'm in opposition.
So let our Prime Minister Bibi go now tie people down and act like a idiot when he's the head of the
If
country.
they are
Okay, got it.
affiliated with Hamas, fuck them. Yes.
Conversation isn't going anywhere.
Fine.
I'm sorry,
Am I
but
the
no,
crazy one?
is it?
Maybe I'm the
No,
crazy
right.
one.
Like,
Am
why
I
are we being
getting it?
gaslit? Dave, after 9/11, were Muslims not attacked in the streets of New York and sick people?
Yes, of
I'm
course.
asking Dave. Right. Okay, can
Yes.
you say, oh, you can't blame Muslims for terrorism? Is that what people are arguing?
I just
No,
want to
the
remind
actions of
Daniela.
some terrorists will reflect upon the way that other people in a community will be treated. It's a fact of fucking life.
I just want to remind Daniela that she agreed with the video until she heard Bibi condemned it.
I'm
Just
gonna
want
be
to point
honest.
that
I was
out.
gonna say that earlier.
Just
I
want to point
swear
that
I was gonna
out.
say that earlier.
Yeah.
Wait,
So,
really?
yes, she agreed
No,
with the
excuse me.
It's
video
a joke.
You
I don't
asked
know
me
if that's
until
true.
she
yesterday. No,
heard
no,
Bibi
no.
condemn it. Just want to point that out.
No, no,
I'm
no.
not
That's a
talking from
bunch of
position. I'm
no,
talking
no.
from
You're
I was gonna
my
bullshitting and
say
you're
opinion.
that.
gaslighting because I didn't even see the video, by the way. And that's what I said yesterday on this panel. I didn't see it, but if Bibi condemned it, then I condemn it because if the prime minister has to go out and
No, but
condemn
at
it,
first
probably
you
it's
were
bad.
supportive of
If
it.
BB
Supportive
supported
of what?
it,
I've never seen it.
hold on.
Why are
If
you lying?
BB,
No, no. Now I want you to get
I'm
the
not
recording,
lying.
Dave,
That's
because
hold
what
now
she
on.
he's lying.
said.
No, you're right. You're right. I'm not arguing that. If BB said I'm okay with it, would you be okay with it?
No, because then I
Oh,
saw the video.
okay.
And my prime minister is not a delusional fuck to agree with actions like that when you hold a high position in the Israeli government, unless we became a delusional state. And Mully, don't ever
Your
lie
prime
about me.
minister, your prime
One
minister,
I
second,
didn't
one
lie.
he
second.
That's what you
is.
Mully,
said.
don't try to make
No,
yourself look good on my back because I've never
no,
agreed with
hold
that
up,
video
hold up.
once.
No, technically she
Now you're
did say
going
that, but you're
personal.
taking it out of context. She did mean it as if, as in he condemned it. So of course, obviously, it's going to be wrong. So, I mean, did she kind of
Well,
say that?
if
Yes, but you're
if
taking it
Dave
out of
saying
context.
if Dave saying that, I believe him because Dave will take every opportunity to trash Daniela. So
Yes, anything to do with this app, I'm all about dragging
No,
Daniela.
no, no,
Never
Tal.
anything
They
personal.
asked me about it yesterday, and I said I haven't seen it. And then they said that Bibi condemned it. I said if Bibi condemned it, then I condemn it because a normal person will
Why don't
understand
you
if your
have like your
prime
own
minister,
opinion?
if your prime minister is condemning an action like that, then it's probably bad. I went and watched the full
Oh my
video.
God.
yeah, so it's not
I
the
Why don't
went
you
same.
and
just
watched.
worship? Why don't you just worship him instead of Hashem at this point?
Didn't
Honestly,
you? Well, I didn't. I'm not the one
They
that
think
came up
he's the
and singing
king.
Bibi Bibi Melech Israel. That was you,
yes,
Suli.
because
So where am I worshiping
he's
him?
the ruler. He's the ruler.
Yeah,
But I can
so Tal,
disagree with him.
The
I'm not
supreme
saying.
ruler.
I'm not
let me
saying.
debunk you because Tal is on the
If
panel.
you
Tal, when Bibi stopped in Lebanon and Trump came out saying that we have to stop, did I not curse Bibi on that panel in Hebrew and went crazy?
Well, guess what? I can't wait to hear your reaction in the next few days.
I also now when he said
Okay, so you can
45 more
agree.
days.
So you can agree that Bibi Netanyahu is not always right and he's delusional sometimes.
Duh,
Okay.
duh, duh.
Okay, so
I
he's
said
not
that millions
perfect.
of times. Who said he's perfect? But he's
Shouldn't look up to him
100%.
and say, "Oh, he's the prime minister." So if he says it's
He's
bad, then it must be bad.
100% correct. If the prime minister is saying that an action like this is bad, then obviously it's bad.
You
And he's
think I would
100% correct.
agree? You think you would agree with the prime minister just because it's the prime minister? No, if he's a leftist like a Shimon Peres or Yitzhak Rabin, no, I'm not gonna agree. What? That's so weird.
Okay,
Yeah, well,
so
Danielle is
you're
a
pro
political
tying
hack.
people. So you're pro tying people up and singing the anthem to their ears. Well,
They are
I'm
terrorists,
not.
yes.
Well, I'm not because I actually care about my country and what people have to say about it 24/7 while Jews are targeted around the world 24/7. I'm so
Did you
sorry that
forget?
I'm not supporting actions like this. Let me
Did you
apologize to
forget?
you.
I don't
Did you
apologize.
forget?
I'm done apologizing. Fuck them up.
Did you forget? Did you
We're the
forget,
weak
Daniela?
Jews. I know, we're the
Many,
weak
many
Jews.
mamtera. Hello, many
Those
mamtera.
were
Anyone?
That was
Nomas that
amazing.
raped our women and
Yes,
beheaded our
yes.
people. Are
I
you
don't.
normal?
Wow, this is crazy,
And
guys.
those people that are coming on those flotillas,
Are
they are
supporting them.
serving the needs of the same
You
organization.
you
Yes.
cannot harm people for ideas. That is so corrupt. That's communism. That's
A bunch of
fascism.
hippie
Yeah,
You do not
leftists. That's
get
all
to
they
do
that's
are.
what we
that.
became. That's what we
But
became.
Bianca, supporting terrorism is a crime. What are you talking about?
Sure, but it's an idea. They didn't actually commit a crime.
They're trying to
They
bring
are
food to
They're
supporting
people.
breaking
We're
terrorism.
doomed. We're
Some of
so
them are
international.
doomed.
They're
Hamas
trying to
We're
bring
members,
food
doomed.
to
active
people.
members
What
of
a
Hamas.
fascist. You guys are fascists. You cannot control
They are
fucking
We're
active
ideas.
fascists. They're
members of
breaking
Hamas.
Yeah,
international
I
law.
hate
What are you
what they believe
talking
in.
about?
I hate it. I hate what they believe
They
in.
break international
But
law.
you
They break
cannot
So
police
arrest
international law.
them
They
by the
break
thought.
book.
international law.
Wow, you guys
Arrest
are
them by the
crazy.
book.
All right,
Just
can I hear
arrest
from
them by the
Daniel,
book.
please?
Yeah, I just
Go ahead,
wanted to say
Daniel.
one quick thing. What you idiots don't understand is that they do this for a publicity stunt, and you gave them exactly what they want. Now, maybe you think that there's not enough people who are against Israel. I happen to disagree. You don't see that? You think this was worth it? You
We
gave them
used
what
it
they want.
against them. I think we used
I
their P star. We
you
used their
gave them
PR.
what they
We used
want.
their PR start. We used their PR stunt against them, and we showed them what happens if you try.
Is
to
that going to
fuck with the
stop
Jews.
another
Well,
flotilla?
Show them what
you're not doing
happens.
a good job by
You didn't
PR.
chop off
That's
their
not a good
hands, you
job.
idiot. You didn't chop off their hands. You
Say
gave
to
them what
do
they
that.
wanted.
Why are you saying
You
that we
gave
should
them
do
what
that?
they want. You gave them what they wanted. They did this for a
We
publicity
didn't give
stunt.
them
You
what they
gave them
wanted.
publicity.
What they wanted.
That's
what
what.
they wanted.
That's why I'm saying the stupidest thing
world
was
sees-
the
the world
stupidest
sees
action
morons.
was actually to publish those images.
The
that's
world sees a
the
bunch
most
of
idiotic
leftist
thing.
hippies. The world sees a bunch of leftist hippies or whatever. No offense, Bianca, trying to bring food to Gazans, right?
Why are you taking
And it's a
shots at
publicity
Bianca with the
stunt.
leftist hippie?
I don't know. I threw
They're
a
not,
straight.
though.
You
Sorry, I
That's
threw a
asshole.
straight.
crazy.
They're
I know.
bringing. They're
I
bringing
couldn't resist.
powder and they're bringing condoms.
I want to
Yeah,
respond
I
to
know.
Daniel.
Listen, I'm telling you what the world sees. The world sees a bunch of people trying to bring food to Gazans. They're obviously doing it for a publicity stunt, and you gave them exactly what they wanted.
I
You
want to
made them
respond to
like a bunch of
Daniel.
12-year-olds.
I agreed.
No, you don't think there's
Daniel.
enough people that are
Wait,
against
wait. Let
Israel?
me respond, please. When you said you gave them what they want, listen. When they come to break the legal blockade in Gaza, they're gonna get what they want either way. If you let them in Gaza, they broke the blockade, then they're gonna send more vessels and they're gonna bring weapons next time. If you don't let them in Gaza and you arrest them and you do it nicely and give them sandwiches, they're gonna claim that they have been abducted and they have been.
Muli, don't do it
let me
nicely,
finish.
but don't
Jesus
broadcast.
fucking
They
Christ.
don't have
Don't
proof. Now
Let
they
me
have
broadcast it.
fucking
evidence.
finish in this goddamn live. The fuck is wrong with you people?
Well, you are
second
saying some
scenario.
bullshit.
Second scenario, they come, we arrest them, we do it nicely, like we did with Greta. We gave her a nice initial sandwich. She went home and she cursed the fuck out of us. She make the claim, they all make the claim that we abducted her, whatever, blah, blah, blah. It's also a win for them. And if they get punished, I don't know, like, I'm not talking about like barbaric punish. Just cuff them and let them hear a tikva. It's not that such a big deal. Then we get to show them that they have arrived to Israel. Yes, so they get what they want either way. But in that scenario, we are a strong nation that are not apologetic to all those fucking bullshit
You gave them
leftists,
footage.
which I
You
don't
gave
fucking
them
care about them.
footage. You want to listen? You want to throw them in a room and spit on them? I don't care. They're leftists. I could give a shit. But you gave them footage. You gave them exactly
Yeah,
what they
footage
wanted.
with Hatikva. It's amazing.
Oh my
It's a
God,
hope.
Muli.
You don't see
It's
it.
a
You don't
hope
get
for
it.
the
All right,
Jewish
fine.
people,
Oh no,
Daniel.
we gave them
Okay.
footage of them being tied up like they tied up any other person ever.
It
Like what the
doesn't
hell?
matter. You gave them. You fed their narrative. Do you
Also,
understand that?
Dave, sorry,
You fed
without
their
the topic,
narrative.
Dude,
Dave,
their
you have bots
narrative,
here
their
like
narrative is on a
Daniel, you
false
have a fantastic
presupposition.
voice, by the way. Your voice is great.
Dude,
Daniel has
you
a
can
great
talk
voice.
about their
Just had to
narrative. You can
compliment
talk
him.
about their
Wait, wait,
rhetoric.
wait, wait. Hold on, hold
You know
on.
what?
Dave, can you
Why are
block
you
Are you
those
saying
screwing with
that,
bots?
me? I don't know what that means.
Bianca?
No, like
Are you,
he should come up more because like the way he presents stuff and his like literally he has a great voice for like the radio.
Oh, he called you a lefty hippie.
Oh, but
That's
I don't.
uh,
It's whatever. I just wanted to compliment him. He never comes up, but he's
Dave.
like, loud in the comments. He should come up more. Is what
Dave,
I'm
off
saying.
topic. Can you like
thanks.
get rid of those
Thank you.
bots in your chat? There's like
What, the
a
ones
bunch
that
of,
are putting wet and under 18?
yeah, the
Fucking
girls, and I don't
idiots.
know. It's like bots of girls.
Well, first of all, Napster's spamming as well.
No,
I think
not
I got.
Napster. He's a
Yeah.
pro pally.
The chick will just
No,
come
I
back
know
on a
now.
different
all
account.
No,
related. There's
this
like
one's
Bella and
spamming
Lana
cherries.
and all
Miss
those.
Olive, you have 14,000 followers. You're real. Why are you putting cherries in the chat? What the fuck?
They all got arrested by Ben-Gvir.
Molly,
Like, do you
you
guys
do
care?
come off silly defending it. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, do you guys care
You
about the
and
optics
Shrew.
of Israel at all? Do you care at all about the optics of Israel? You think that there's not enough people that are against Israel now?
You wish your ICE department had been clear.
I wish my what?
ICE department.
ICE, baby. You wish your ICE had Ben Gvir.
Listen, I'm not.
No, I
I'm not
don't.
gonna. I'm not gonna defend Ben-Gvir in all his actions, but this specific one, besides the pushing of the lady, I totally agree with.
It's about the showcase of it. They gave them exactly what they wanted. I don't know how you guys
But they
don't see
would
that.
get what they want either way. You're not
No,
listening to
they
me.
don't.
Yes.
They don't. Listen, there was a lady talking about how they injected her with drugs, how they bashed them.
They did that the last time as well.
But
I
now
know,
they'll
but
believe
this
it.
time,
Now they'll believe
this
it.
time they have shit on
They
footage.
will not believe it.
Oh my god! They
Okay,
have shit on
Molly,
footage.
Molly, you agree with the action? Do you still agree with broadcasting that?
Bro,
Yeah.
I don't care. These people believe that we
I want to
hate.
broadcast it in Times Square. I want to show Hatikva in Times Square, and I want to let people know that if they try to break into my fucking country, they're gonna get fucking.
Okay, so you're missing the point
But
that
nothing
Daniel
bad
gave you.
happened to
That
them.
it's just doing the opposite.
No,
It's
man.
it's serving
You're
it's serving
missing the point. You're
it's
missing the
serving
point.
Entitled to your opinion.
their PR, not ours.
The
I'm sorry to
same
tell you.
people fell for the PR that we drink the blood of Christian babies in our matzahs, bro. I'm not here to educate these people. I'm here to put a warning in front of them. You try and
What
fuck
warning?
with us.
It's not
Okay,
like
so
we
you
have
guys
repercussions.
delusional that you are alone in this world and nothing
I'm
on the
not
outside
alone in
will
this
affect
world. I
you.
have allies
Nothing at
and
the
they're
outside is
rational in the
affecting
brain.
you. There is only Israel and nothing else.
No,
What
I'm saying
allies?
that
There's
there's
over 100
allies.
countries. Do you know how many countries now recognize Palestine? You have any idea? You know how many lives there are obsessing over AIPAC?
So you want to blame the Jews because they acknowledge Palestine? Again, why blame us? It's not our fault.
Yeah, the Jews should apologize for a Soviet psyop, right, Daniel?
Do you think this helps?
They don't care.
How?
Yes,
How
this
does
makes
this help?
us safer.
You need
How?
medication. You need medication, honestly.
Delusional.
Yeah, I'm delusional. In
I
Israel,
spent 4 hours
in Israel,
on an idiot's live.
bro.
I spent 4 hours on an idiot's live last night trying to defend this video. It did nothing but harm. They didn't even
Well,
do
next
anything
time
bad
bring
enough.
in Shrew and
That's your
Molly, and
issue.
they'll fucking help you.
Why are you playing the
They didn't even
apologetics?
do.
Why are you playing the
Oh, don't worry,
apologetics,
dude.
Daniel?
Stop.
Why are you
I was
playing
not
the?
apologizing. I don't
You are.
apologize for anything. No, let me tell you something. When I'm talking to pro-Palestine morons, I never apologize for anything Israel does or what the IDF does. Never, and I never will.
What
Okay?
about Ben Gvir?
So why with us?
Same thing. I never apologize. I never condemn anything Israel does or what the IDF does.
So why are you?
not?
You don't have to
He has,
apologize.
There are things we
he
do
is,
need to
he is
condemn.
someone that his parents need to apologize to us. Actually,
What?
Ben-Gvir.
Oh, okay.
Why would you say that? Like,
All right, real quick, can I hear
Because
from?
he's a disgusting
Hold
human
on.
being. And
Hold on. Oh, how are you?
Okay, but I'm disgusted from this video, by the way. It's like, it reminds me like an occasion when like a tyrant capture his prisoners from war and he make them bow down to him, not look in his eyes. That's what I felt when I saw this video, by the way. And for Muli, you are aware that they are now start showing like marks of injuries from the IDF, like it's real thing. I don't get it. In my opinion, we should take him on a bus, show them how West Bank looks like because they never been there, and then send them on a plane and let them think
Who's going to pay
what's
for
gonna
that?
be the next section.
Who's going to pay for that? We are?
You are paying for their airplanes back to their homes.
No, I'm not going to pay. I don't want to pay for nothing.
You know,
I want to
you know,
send the bill to their countries, and they will have to pay for their own
you know,
civilians.
you know Greta Thunberg, when she was arrested on the other flotilla, when she was put into the court or whatever they brought her, she had her hands behind her back to pretend to make it look like she was arrested and that she was handcuffed. Multiple people from the flotilla did that shit, and I thought, what like how silly, how ridiculous and stupid did they look? Israel wouldn't treat them like that. I remember thinking that, and we would argue this point. And then to just know that later on Ben Gvir's ass comes and fucking confirms that shit.
But Bianca, they are breaking the law. What do you think that
Okay,
people are?
but
That's
what Daniel
criminal.
said is true. They did it with the intention of making Israel look cruel. They came because they believe and they want the message to be sent out that Israel, quote unquote, is cruel. This is what they wanted. And so being treated this way optically feeds that narrative. And that's the problem. Let them be arrested. Let them be
Again,
treated like
Bianca, you're missing the
humanitarily.
point.
But
You're missing the
Ben
point.
Gvir trying
They
to
are
make an
criminals. They deserve to be
Yes,
handcuffed.
I agree.
That's
I
it.
agree.
It's not so
They
complicated.
deserve to be hanged. They don't deserve to be manhandled like fucking El Salvadorian prisons, okay? Like that's the problem. You cannot police thought. If everybody in this country, imagine, I have controversial opinions here, right? I don't necessarily support everything, obviously. Do you think that I deserve to be taken from my home in that way and treated because my opinions are different if we lived in a democratic country? I deserve to be treated that way because
There's a reason why when you try and become a citizen in the US, if you have any association with communist ties, you will not become a citizen of the United States. There's a
trying to become citizens though, and that's the difference. And they're not citizens. And
you
they
come to
came
the
to make
country.
they came to make Israel look bad. And
When you
Bianca,
come to the country
wait, I
with a
have to
certain
ask.
ideology,
What would
it's the
happen
same
if a
thing.
group of people supporting Al Qaeda try to infiltrate the United States? What would happen to them?
first of all, they do
Would they
come.
be
They did
handed
infiltrate.
sandwiches?
They did infiltrate the United States. Yeah, and they're put into those like freaking cages like Obama created for them. And they get 3 meals a day and they get, their little yard time and they get to make phone calls until they're
Okay,
sent
and
back.
what would you condemn it if they show a video of them being heard the anthem of the United States? So what are we even talking about? You agree with
Because
me then?
no, I don't agree. I don't
You
think
just did.
the problem isn't that they listen to Hatikva. Like that's not the issue. The issue is that Ben Gvir made a spectacle out of them, treating them crazy, and then putting this out for
What
the
do you
world
mean?
to see. And
What is
also, the
crazy?
United States is not Israel, so you can't
Describe
compare.
crazy.
I'm
Wait,
sorry, the United
describe
States can
crazy.
do a lot more than Israel can because
Oh,
Israel,
so now the
in
United
the
States
public
is allowed
eye,
to do it, but Israel is not allowed to do it.
it's not allowed. It's about the fact
A
of
double
the matter
standard
is
against Jews. That's crazy.
Americans aren't being mistreated around the world the way Israelis are.
So why is it that you agree with terrorist supporters being handcuffed in the United States and being forced to hear the U.S. anthem, and Israel is not allowed to do that?
Because
What's the
Israel
difference?
needs to be much more sensitive about the way that
I
the
don't fucking
PR
care
works.
to be sensitive. Sorry, Bianca.
Okay, but
We're
then
done
there's going to be
apologizing.
consequences for all of us. Don't
We
you
are
get
done
it?
apologizing,
There's going to be
Bianca.
consequences for all of us. That's
You
what I'm
you
saying
just
to you.
showed your double standard, and
It is
then
a double standard.
I don't
It is.
care what you're saying more or less.
It is a double standard.
Guys,
Yes.
speak for a second?
100%. But the
So
reality
fuck
of
the
the matter
double
is
standard.
Bianca,
the matter.
Bianca, can I speak for a second?
I'll be honest. I'm surprised by Molly and True. It is what it is. You're part of the 30%. And Jackie, another one, I guess. Molly, you are so right. All right, so Reese agrees. All right, I'm done. I'll be back at normal time tonight, 11 p.m. I hope you watched the Knicks game. It was an amazing game. They're up 2-0. So that is that. And I hope you followed Tara, because before I went live, I was live in Tara's broadcast. And I don't know what the fuck she's doing. There's times I go in there and she has like 300 or 400 people watching her. And then there are times when I go in there, she has 6 people. And who is she? I've known her for like a decade. She's an amazing person. And then how about whenever I was in Tara's live, what's her name? What the fuck's her name? Zara. Zara came in, made a comment that I look exactly how I sound. I don't know what the fuck she meant by that. I didn't see her ass in here. You were on camera. I was. That's what I'm going to start doing. When I go into other people's lives, I'll turn my camera on. Here, no. BB files tomorrow. No. No. Laura, before we do BB files, we're definitely doing them. Don't get me wrong. I have been instructed to open up other files, and the files are the Laura Issa Bombi files. We're going to dive deep into those and see what the real story is. When I met you, yes, of course. Listen, being on camera, no doubt, helps the algorithm, helps in a lot of areas. But there's no point, like, I could care less about my accounts now until 2028, really. And let's face it, this account is not going to be around come 2028. This is on its last leg. Next ban, it's gone forever. So it is what it is. So I don't know what to tell you there. But whenever I join, Tara's live, or, I mean, let's face it, I don't go into many lives. In modern times, you don't act like we do in the medieval times. Exactly, Oak. Tell him, Oak. Shell 88, who are you? I'm intrigued. Shell? Shell, baby. All right. YBD YouTube. Was it? Yeah. I'll put this on YouTube. I put all the replays on YouTube, guys. I guess we never found out about Cheatergate. Well, the first story was not my story. It was somebody that should be more honest. The second story was somebody responding to my story, and it was like it happened over a year ago. And I said, I'm not going down that road. But then when I thought about it, there was a group of people ready to bring up text from 2 years ago or whatever it was. So I don't know. You said free Iran from the IRGC. I have no clue. Ellie, you're back, Ellie. What are you doing back, Ellie? Whose lurk account are you, Ellie? You're definitely somebody's lurk account. I have a pretty good idea. Why are you on your lurk account, baby? Why don't you bring your regular account in, come up, and let's talk. Ellie is one of two people. Wait, what? Who? Based on that answer, I know exactly whose lurk account you are now. Because the two people I have in mind, one would only say that. I'm eating steak. That's tremendous, Daniela. Tell me. Why don't you get your other account and come in? You know what's ironic is, and you could judge me for this, okay? Anybody could message me on Telegram, right? On Telegram, my Telegram, Snapchat, email, all that is in my bio on my YouTube. So a lot of people add me, right? There's literally only two people blocked on my Telegram right now. Two people. Two people blocked on my Telegram. Guess who they are? Guess who the two people are that are blocked on my Telegram? I'm literally nobody, but I love Window. What do you like most about Window? Dr. Chain has never, no, Kapora has never added me on Telegram. And to be honest, I wouldn't even block Kapora. Two people blocked on my Telegram. No, you know what? The other day, what's her face? Zara? Zara has me on Telegram. I had 30-something unread messages from her. Zara can message me on Telegram. Daniela cannot. The other one blocked on my Telegram. No other than Window. Blocked. Nope. Michael Haas? No. Michael Haas has my cell phone number. Once again, Michael Haas is a good man. If Michael Haas texts me or calls me, if I'm going to respond. I have no beef with Michael Haas. I think he's sensitive, but that's fine. He's a sensitive man. You have one of my numbers, Daniela. And I don't even know how you got one of my numbers, but you probably do. You gave me. Okay. Well, there you go. I guess you can contact me. Dave's getting doxxed. That's the phone number that Daniela has and a lot of people on this app have. That's fine. That's one of 3 cell phone numbers. Let somebody do their work and find all 3. Dox all 3. I dare you. Nunu Burger. What's going on, Nunu? Married woman should have another men's number. Oh, get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about? You really think about it on this app over the last 3 years? Who have I talked to the most? Probably mostly married woman. Never anything like that. Get the fuck out of here. Aaron single? That I don't know. I have no clue. Listen, I think there's a lot of dudes in here that were kind of judging Aaron, but part of them thought about cash apping her $1,000. Why? I think Aaron's very beautiful, and her personality is amazing. Aaron is single for a price. I don't think you're wrong there. I don't think you're wrong at all. She's charming, yes. I love Aaron. And whenever Aaron was heartbroken over Yossi, and I mean heartbroken, and the reason why I'm saying this is because she said it. She was heartbroken over that man. She made a post about getting broken up with. Why is she posting that? Hold on, let me look. Why does she do that? What account am I on? Okay. Aaron. Hold on, let's see this post. What is this? What is she posting? Okay, this first post I have no clue. The second one. There are darkness in life and there are lights, and you are one of the lights, Mina. The light of all lights. I don't know. I'm very confused by her.
I'm like a very loyal girl. I will never leave you. I'll never forsake you. I'll just charge you a $10K unblock fee.
Oh my God.
If you want to break up with me or you piss me off, and then we break up. And this is how I am in a relationship.
And yeah, he gets on my nerves 99% of the time. But you're not allowed to talk shit about him. Only I am. You done pissed me off with that. Show Daryl some love in the comments. He loves reading them. I love you, baby. Appreciate it.
Just so you know, that one, whatever that was, I put it on my story for YBD_Dave2. Listen, say whatever you want about Aaron. I fucking love her. And I support Aaron. Whenever Aaron comes up and people are, that's a boring troll. Yeah, but Margot, stop. I just love Aaron. And everybody should love Aaron. Why is Napster saying Tao escaped that one? That's not nice, Napster. W. Aaron, always, yes. Poor me. Why did Michelle say poor Tao? Did Michelle say poor Tao? Michelle, I'm not going to lie. Out of all the crazy shit we talked about, $5,000 you could have her. Okay. Out of all the crazy shit that was talked about and typed in the chat, Michelle said at one point Sandy Hook was fake. And I asked her, are you being for real? And I didn't see her answer. Dave, who's your favorite blonde, Aaron or Petty? EK, that's fucked up to even ask. Yep, look it up. Oh no, Michelle. I like Aaron, but a relationship with Aaron? I guarantee you with Aaron, if you were in a relationship with Aaron, you would never be bored. Never ever. I think a relationship with Aaron would be a great thing. Back in the day of the Boston bomb bombing, you could still listen to police scanners. That's also fake. What the fuck does that mean? You could still listen to police scanners. There's apps where you could listen to them. Stop what, Bianca? What are you saying stop to, Bianca? My McDonald's days would be numbered. Bianca, why did you say stop to me? What part? What did I say? Wait, court is saying Sandy Hook is fake? What relationship? Just give her $5,000 a month. No need for a fucking relationship. You don't think $5,000 is... No, why? Never mind. Don't back down. What did you say stop to? Tell me, Bianca. Aaron would be great at Sin City. Listen, anybody that says criticizes Aaron, I think that's wrong. I love relationship W. I'm so confused. Molly, you were offended by them. I most of the times I don't pay attention to the chat, especially whenever up here are people that are like normally up here. I don't have to worry about much. There goes one, Molly. What is the purpose? When you click, hold on, let me bring my other account up. Is that chick basically like selling her OnlyFans? Hold on, it's gonna echo. Sorry. Where's this chick at? So what is the point? What is the point? You have a 68,000 views. What is the point of coming in here and spamming that shit? There goes another one, Amelie. Oh no, it's the same one. All right, here, let me just get rid of you, Amelie. Wait, how is she still talking? I just muted her. Dapper sends them. Jew magic. Wait, how is she still talking? No, that's a whole different account. So there's multiple accounts with the name Amelie. Unbelievable. Ellie, who are you, baby? Why don't you come up and talk to me, Ellie? Tell everybody, Ellie, do you have blonde hair? Or Ellie, go get your regular account. Nope, red. Ellie, why don't you come up and talk to me? Ellie, add me on Telegram. W Skate Girl. Who's Skate Girl? Oh, Rainbow Roller Girl? Is that Skate Girl? Rainbow, do you have blonde hair? Rhino loves red hair. Yeah, I didn't see Boogie Nights. I don't know what to tell you, Daniel. All right. I've had enough. 11 p.m. I will be back. Compliment 10 people. And that's that. Who's this zombie chick? Hold on. Zombie is a blonde that is in the queue often. I have no clue who they are. Molly, your take this morning was asinine. Sorry. I've gotten 0 clips of circle jerks real quick. Just real quick. I've gotten 0 clips of circle jerks of Jewish people patting each other on the back saying, yes, we should say these outrageous things. So that's a good thing. We've gotten better with that. You know, I went to go get a photo for my Greater Kurdistan merch, but I don't even know if this photo is considered Greater Kurdistan. Wait, hold on. Let me resize. Wait, no, you could get the gist of it. Like, does that represent Greater Kurdistan? It does say make Kurdistan great again. No, okay, so somebody get me a photo of Greater Kurdistan. Looks like Florida. I don't think, well, I mean, a little bit. I mean, the green part, yeah. Oh, that photo's gonna piss off Jackie? Okay, so what is considered, what, like, you know what? Fuck it. It's going on a t-shirt. I will buy it. All right. Sorry, Jackie, but we got to make Kurdistan great again. She'll understand. She's a very understanding person. You should open that prompt one night when Jackie's not going to. What do you think Jackie's going to do? She's not going to flip out. Especially if it's coming from me. She knows how I am. Just like I understand how Jackie is. If I put it up, Jackie is not going to flip the fuck out. Daniela, this is going to be on a t-shirt and available for sale in the next 24 hours. So I don't know what to tell you. What? Are you offended by this, Bianca? She might flip out. Well, then maybe I'll send it to her privately before. That way she doesn't flip the fuck out on me. How much? I don't know. The Rubble Tents and Body Bags t-shirt, I put, I think, 1948. Like the U.S. Trump shirts, I put 1976. I don't know what the appropriate year is for this. Give me a year that would be a price. W Gaza, yeah. I have a Rebel Tents and Body Bags t-shirt available for you. $17.38. Why is that number relevant? Can I make an I Love Jewish Girls t-shirt? No, give me a year that's relevant for Kurdistan. Like 1948 is Israel. Give me a year that. What year would I put for I Love Jewish Girls? What year did Daniela star in fucking Jersey Shore? 1969. Why, Napster? What happened in 1969 in regards to Kurdistan? Daniela, what year were you on Jersey Shore? Okay, I trust KXR. Why 1917? What happened in 1917 for Kurdistan? $2009. I'm gonna make a Jersey Shore shirt. And you know something? You guys are saying where do you buy the whatchamacallit? Do you know in 3 years I've sold over 100,000? No, I'm sorry, 110,000 shirts, and I've never even spoken about it. Whether it's through this app or others. But guess what? Make Kurdistan great again. I'm gonna start selling that. Let me see what's in there now. Hold on. The shirts are right now Trump 2028. What's it say? Rewrite the rules. Rubble tents body bags. Harry Sisson with a clown face. Trump holding his hand up after he was shot saying you missed. Trump 2024. Fuck Biden. Trump's mugshot. And that's that. Made in China. No, made in America, fool. And if you guys want to sell your own t-shirt, you could sell it. Where could I buy? Bro, it's been in my, there's a link in my bio for however long, for 3 years. What's the material? Are you fucking with me? What do you think? It's like 100% leather? If you had to guess, is it 100% cotton or 100% leather? Who said what's the material? Oh, it's Bianca. Why are you asking that? If that was anybody but Bianca, I would continue my rant, but I'll let it go. I always check. All right, but it's cotton. I always love whenever I'm like, who the fuck said that? And then I scroll up and it's somebody I like. You have no, Daniela, I don't. People do it for me. You think I'm sitting here pressing fucking 100,000 t-shirts? No. Hell no. tense rebel and body bag out of order? No. You have a sweatshop? No, it's not a sweatshop. But if there's an order, it goes to my employees and they do it. What do you want me to say? Is it going to say made in China or Kurdistan? No, it's all made in the U.S. Stop it. Okay, well, give me your t-shirt ideas. Send it to me. Okay. Bianca, you could sell your own t-shirts. Just all I need is a transparent photo. It's that simple. You said you were closing. I know. Do you know why whenever I drop people and I'm like, okay, I'm going to bed? Because talking makes me more awake. Open TikTok shop. No. I don't need to open up a TikTok shop and give them my profits. Why would I do that? Why would I cut into my profits by sharing it with, well, it's not China anymore, wherever the fuck it is. You are not taking a lot. Oh, they are not taking a lot. Even if it's $1 a shirt. Okay. All right. Holy Slinky, I don't even know how to open up a TikTok shop. But whatever. Dip, yeah. It's funny that you. I was about to say I'm gonna restart because now I'm wide awake. But go ahead.
I have a million kids here with me. Just question: I can make my own merch with my own T-shirts.
You can give me a photo, and I can give you a link to. It'll be your own link, and to sell it.
Wow.
What? Can I ask you? Just if I said to you, what's the first shirt you would sell? What would it be? Because you said you have so many ideas.
Well, obviously I could go the Jesus route. But if we're just talking about a niche TikTok community just for funsies, 100% would go with like leg humpers and silly gooses or silly geese. I would do something with that. That's where we would go. Don't be a leg humper, be a silly goose. Or don't be a silly goose. I don't know. I come up with something. I'm quick with it. And then everything else would be about Jesus. Jesus
but
in
go with
America
the
and Israel.
Jesus thing. Do you know something? I went to the Knicks game last night, and I've never been at a sporting event and talked religion, and I did that last night for the first time ever in my life. I don't even know how it started.
Oh, wow. That's God calling you.
And then another thing that I've noticed is I have a soft spot for people that like Rudy, moderate Democrat. Him and I have a history. We're not big fans of one another, but he came in here and said W Jesus, and I look at him differently. Same with look at Kofi. I called Kofi the little racist black girl for a long time. I'm no longer doing that because I now have a appreciation for Kofi.
Wow. I love that. You see that? Jesus is softening your heart. Yeah, I'll make some good Jesus merch. It'll be incredible. What do I have to do? How do I do it? Like
I
I
just
can
need
make
a transparent photo. That's it. And then
transparent like this, like
that's transparent.
with no background.
Correct. And then all I need is that, and then I forward it to my guys, and they do whatever they got to do. Wait, I just complimented Rudy. Daniel said Rudy brought you up last night. Was he talking shit? I just want yes or no. Daniel, was Rudy talking shit? Yes, he was talking shit. Well, guess what? I have no hard feelings towards Rudy. Rudy is a good man, and that's that. You see, I've matured, Daniel.
No, this whole t-shirt thing sounds fun. How do I get paid? Through PayPal? How does it work?
It'll definitely be. It has to be PayPal.
Wow,
Because
I love
I don't
this.
think you have Zelle.
No, I don't. I have others. I have Cash App. Listen, oh my god, but why not? Why not go the TikTok route? Leg humpers and silly geese.
Okay, then go the TikTok route.
That'll be.
I'm not stopping you.
Okay, wait. Is it just t-shirts? Can we do hoodies?
Slinky.
We can't do hoodies.
Yes. But ask Slinky how to do TikTok shop. I don't care what.
They don't have TikTok shop in Israel. It's not allowed.
Nah, really?
Yeah, we don't have TikTok shop here.
I'm so sorry. I thought Jews ran everything, and Jews bought TikTok, and Jews that.
Nobody would buy my. Yeah, nobody would buy my "Don't Be a Silly Goose" hoodie. I love hoodies better than t-shirts. Who would buy it? Because I really the t-shirts, I'm a little picky about that because I like jersey.
I'm so sorry, Bianca. Half the people in here hate you. So
no, I think they would buy my Silly Goose merch.
Nope, hell no, says Napster.
Super Diggy would no.
Why do you guys hate on Bianca? Even Daniela has come around.
I said no graphic tees, Gray Rabbit. I said a hoodie. Zip down hoodie. Okay. This is market research right now. Unless I denounce Jackie. It's not lame, it's niche.
Is that why a lot of you dislike Bianca? Is because she's cool with Jackie? That makes zero sense.
Some people. It's okay. Listen, I love Jackie.
That. I'm going to tell you something. Go ahead.
I'm going to tell you something what the Holy Spirit revealed to me about Jackie. You want to know what it is?
Sure.
God sent Jackie into my life to protect me. And she really is like a protector. You don't understand.
Protects you?
100%. Not only did she when she entered my life, it removed people by default without even doing anything. It removed people from my life that were not good for me. And it also prevents people from coming into my life that are not good for me. It's unbelievable. Like when Jackie's the type of person, and I also have this effect in some respects, but Jackie's, when she entered my life, it completely just repelled. It was like you take you take an anti-parasitic drug and all the parasites die and leave. That's what happened when Jackie entered my life. It's unbelievable. She's rough around the edges and she has, a sharp way of speaking, but there's something special about Jackie and it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And I told her this the other day. And then it opened the door for really great people to come into my life.
I'm going to call her ivermectin. She's
yes.
Parasitic medicine. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Okay, so that's her new nickname, ivermectin.
Yeah, that's Jackie. I'm not kidding. It's crazy. Okay. It's when I tell you crazy. And so that's why I just roll with it. I'm like, okay, well, if you don't want to be my friend because I'm Jackie's friend, then it's probably better for me that way because there's something wrong with you. There must be.
I will never understand the whole just because you're a friend. I'm civil with everybody. And somebody just sent me a message about Rudy. When Rudy starts talking shit on me, tell him to go back to my replay. I love Rudy. Okay, so he can talk his shit, no big deal, but it is what it is. I prefer zip down hoodies. Okay, well, there you go, Bianca.
Maybe we'll do one for the Christians. I'm a silly goose just for Jesus. And then we can do one for my Jewish friends. I got to think about it. Challah back with challah, with a challah bread. Don't be a silly goose.
Okay. Dave, what about Michael Haas? I've said I love Michael Haas. Michael Haas is a good man, but I did call him out for his nonsense. That's number one. And number two, he is too sensitive for this app. I'm sorry. Proud and Semitic. Here comes Daniela, the infamous I love Jewish girls. Go ahead.
Would you buy my silly goose hoodie, zip down heather gray? Would you buy it, Daniela?
No. Nobody says silly goose in 2026.
Well, we're bringing that shit back.
I just came up to say the fact that you have Zahara on your Telegram not blocked when she wants to eat people's livers and me blocked. I just came up to say unblock me, bitch.
Yeah, but to be fair, the other day she
Yeah.
told me to check. I had 34 unread messages from her.
I don't send 34, but I'm
I
sick and
have
tired of giving
Bombi
messages through
on
Bianca.
anybody that adds me, I accept them.
Okay. Again,
Okay?
I'm sick and
Except for
tired
2
giving
fucking people.
messages.
2
I'm
fucking
sick and
people.
tired of giving messages through other people. It's not normal. I have things to say. Unblock me. Thank
Why
you.
do you think
That's
that
all.
there's only 2 people on this planet that can't message me? Yeah, Bianca, good
Because
timing
you
for a
got
phone call right
hurt.
now. Good
Because
fucking
you got
timing.
hurt by me. I get it, Dave. And the
How
other
did I
one, I
get
have
hurt
a
by you?
feeling, but I'm not outing it. But I'm
No, how
really
did I
doing it
get
right
hurt
now
by you? You
because
really think?
I
Do you
misquoted
really
you.
think that? That's why you're fucking
No?
blocked. That's why you're fucking blocked. Because of that attitude.
What do you mean? So why did you block me?
Because Daniela, you're unbearable at times. I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't like my answers. You don't like when I deflect. Now I remember our last conversation. Yeah, yeah. Okay, but there's like nothing to deflect anymore about Dave.
No, no,
Straight
no,
up.
no. No, there's
Okay.
zero accountability. You
Yeah.
listen to certain people, but when I said to you for months, ignore these fucking people, ignore them. You can't do it.
I agree with you, Dave.
Why did
I'm
I
trying
come
right
up?
now.
You could drop. I'm not. What are you doing? I'm not
I'm
holding you up
kidding.
here.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, you're right, Dave. But there's things that I'm not going to talk to you online about. Fuck it. I'm not giving people shows.
Well, you just said
Certain
you
things
have
I'll
my
give
cell phone
shows.
number. Text my cell phone number.
I DM'd you on WhatsApp. Do you think you answered or did you ever open it? 2 weeks later?
You messaged me on WhatsApp?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even see.
Oh, yeah. You didn't open the message.
I don't I don't open up these apps. Oh, I
Well,
do.
it's
No, you
there.
definitely did.
Mm-hmm. I did. How long ago was it?
April 12th.
Wow, Dave. It's May what?
Can I just read 2 of your messages?
No.
Why? Can I just read 2? They're nothing bad. It's actually
Okay,
funny.
what does it say? I don't even remember.
It's just easier to get a hold of than Trump and BB. And then you talk a little bit, and then you say, "Oh well, you can't say I didn't try. God bless me." What a fucking joke.
I did say that.
Okay, so I just added you on WhatsApp, so you could message me then. So
You,
you have
but
my cell
Dave, come
phone number.
on.
So you're actually
I,
it's better
you
than
gave it to me. You gave it to me a
okay.
long, long,
I
long time
trust
ago.
you. It doesn't matter either way. So there you go.
Dave,
I'll
you have
respond to
to.
you on WhatsApp.
Dave, I am funny. Come on. God bless you.
You are at times you're very funny, of course, but there are times where it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
I agree with you. Yeah, I'm not normal 100. I'm 100% agree with you. I'm trying to work on it. I'm currently like maybe 60% there, but we're 40% lacking still. I do you, man. What do you mean? Because I know Dave will laugh at it. But
No,
yeah. But
she is
anyway,
entertaining. I will give her that.
yeah. Sometimes I used to voice like record him stuff, and he would just laugh or roll his eyes. It was or laughing or rolling your eyes,
Correct.
basically. Yes. But anyways, God bless you, Dave. Do the I Heart Jewish Girl t-shirts. You'll bank off of it.
I
You'll
will.
make a lot of money.
I
Okay, I'm
will.
gonna drop.
Bye, Danielle.
Bye,
Thank you.
Dave. Bye.
I mean, love her or hate her, right? It's still Daniela. Why Bianca drop so quick? Bianca always gets a quote unquote phone call at the perfect timing. It's amazing. Love her. Efrat. Who are you, Efrat? Dave needs Jew boys to rub his ego. What the fuck are you talking about, King David? Like, every fucking time you fucking type or open your mouth, you're a fucking moron. What's up, Kapora?
What's up, bro? Hey, did she admit that she was wrong?
No, I don't think. No, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I thought she did.
I mean, Daniela is Daniela. I mean, she could say that she's wrong, but then 5 minutes later, she's doing the same exact thing.
Bro,
That's just Daniela.
I'm gonna clip that. Well, what's Greater Kurdistan? Greater than who?
It's make Kurdistan great again.
Okay.
And that's going to be a T-shirt that I'm going to sell. Are you? Do you think it'll
how much
sell?
Are you gonna sell them for? How much are you gonna sell them for?
Somebody said the price 1917.
Oh, it's too much to wipe my ass with it. Damn it. But it's okay. If you want to make it, we'll support you. We'll buy one.
All right, thank you, Kapora.
Okay, bro. Thanks.
Be good, brother.
You too.
And that's a perfect example. Is Kapora, Rudy, what's her face, Covey. That's how you know that things are. I guess I have to admit things are changing. Are we making T-shirts, Jax? Listen, can I tell you a secret, Jax? I've had a link in my bio for fucking 3 years. Okay, across just about every platform. And if I told you how many shirts that I've sold, okay, and I never even mentioned it. This is the first time in 3 years I've ever talked about it. And the only reason I'm talking about it is because people are fearing that Jackie is going to rip my head off when she sees my T-shirt. So I don't know what to tell you. Changing how? Bombay, I shared earlier with Bianca that I went to the Knicks game last night. And first of all, I'm not going to lie, that when I joined Terra, if you saw me in Terra's live where I had my camera on, I was still like buzzed. Like I was still a little drunk. Obviously now I'm not. That's, that was hours ago. But at the Knicks game last night, I was having a religious conversation. And that is something that never in a million years I thought I would see myself doing. And then the changing part is, Kapora I had beef with, or he had beef with me, whatever. Rudy is still apparently talking shit on me. But just because I know where they stand, and even Rudy coming in and typing W Jesus, I feel differently about Rudy. Okay, I called Covey horrendous. I gave her a name, and I'm gonna stop doing that with Covey now. And I complimented Rudy. Somebody said Rudy was still talking shit. Whatever, no big deal. Talk your shit. But the next time, tell Rudy that go back, watch my replay, and I got nothing but love for him. And keep in mind, he's also a Steelers fan. W Knicks. W Covey, okay. I got no beef with Covey. Go ahead.
No, that's fine. No, that's great. I'm happy for you, and W God always. Can you also stop saying RBT now? No, sorry, RTB.
No, that shirt is still available.
Okay. Well, one thing at a time, I guess.
Wait, I'm sorry. Because I'm talking about religion more, I can't make money off my RTB t-shirts?
Well, it's not about so are you talking about religion more, or are you actually actively trying to practice religion more?
Yes, but I feel that I could go to church and still make money.
Yeah, we'll start off small, I guess. I don't want to, but it's a good thing. I mean, I think at the end of the day, anyone trying to get closer to God and trying to build relationships is a good thing. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and judge you for that, but yeah, I think one thing at a time. But yeah, hopefully I'll pray that you stop saying RTB at some point. But there's nothing wrong with making money, you know. Even, I mean, there's some churches that literally do scams and scam people, you know. So is what it is.
Hold on. Talk to the people. Do not sing talk. I just want to find a photo that I had ready. Hold on.
I got my wisdom teeth out. I can't. I'm in pain at the moment. Yeah, whatever, Grey Rabbit. What do you mean, yo mans? What do you mean, yo mans, baby? No, RTB. If you know, you know. Yeah, but like I had it out yesterday, so it's just a bit swollen. But you know, that might make the pain go away. A baby lion would be great.
I think that's worse than singing. I'm looking for this photo and I had it ready. I might have deleted it.
Thank you, Blue Bottle.
So what's wrong? You sound disgusted. What's wrong?
No, nothing. I just got my wisdom tooth taken out, so I'm not like in a great mood. But I wanted to add something. What was I going to say now? Oh yeah, I've been trying to ask you this in the questions for the last couple of days, just before you went, but you've always missed it. Are you going to any World Cup games?
Yes.
Which ones?
Are you going?
No. But I mean, I'm definitely supporting England all the way.
Yeah, like, I'm not going to England games.
Or W England, like it's coming home. Like, get over it. But
who gives a fuck about England?
Well, has the USA ever won the World Cup? Actually, I don't know if they have. I don't think they have. So yeah, USA probably going to get kicked out like the first couple of rounds. England will definitely.
Do you even understand how the World Cup works?
Yes, I've always watched.
How does it work?
So there's the first couple of groups, and then it goes, and then it goes to like the quarterfinals, the semifinals, and then the finals. And yeah, like, I mean, it's not that hard, Dave. What do you mean?
You should work for ESPN.
Well, actually, they did offer me a job. I turned it down. Yeah, England actually did win the World Cup. Shut up. It's coming home. Get over it.
Do you understand that this is the largest World Cup ever?
Yeah, I do.
Why? Why is it the largest World Cup ever?
Because it's in the USA.
No.
Why?
There's actually the most teams ever in it. There's 48 teams.
Oh. Yeah, hopefully Somalia make it next year.
Oh, Mish, my photo, I'm just bouncing ideas off people, just having a bit of a business meeting. I'm going to have merch that says Make Kurdistan Great Again. Will more Persians block me?
100%.
That's rude.
100%. But yeah, no, inshallah, Somalia qualify next year as well. But until they qualify,
what? Somalia qualifying for the World Cup. That's funny.
Yeah. Like we're actually one of the best countries in Africa.
Not when it comes to soccer. When it comes to rice and bananas, stealing government money.
Excuse me.
Setting the world record for most incest and lowest IQ.
Shut your mouth up, Dave.
Okay, so should I keep going?
Yo, man, Yo, man, I can't get angry, but if you want to come up and scream at him, please.
No, I love Yo Mans. I'm not talking shit. Daycare champion. There you go.
Well, yeah, W daycares. They're needed, okay?
I love Yo Mans. I don't want Yo Mans flipping the fuck out. KXR, go ahead. Your thoughts on my shirt? Or soon-to-be shirt.
I think it's hilarious, in my opinion. I think a lot of Persians do, because I always say this, Persians and Kurds are like distant cousins. So, like, you know, it's not like we hate each other like that. But I think, I mean this, Jackie and her friends, like the Assyrians, they're going to hate it. Like, you heard Kapora. He was like, yeah, I'm going to wipe my ass with it. You know what I mean? But like, still, I don't think it's gonna trigger anyone that bad.
Oh, this shirt is even offensive to Kapoor. Honestly, I have no clue it or offends him.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that have issue with Kurds, but that's because Greater Kurdistan, Dave, means that it would take land from Syria, from Iran, from Iraq. Like, it's not just Iran they're after. Like, they want land from a bit of everywhere. You do realize that. So there's a lot of people that have problems with them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a big history there. So yeah, just be prepared for the heat. You know.
Well, you know me. I'm okay with it. I embrace it.
I think you should also make one saying don't be a Bambi phobe. I feel like that would be one of your best sellers.
No.
Okay. Well, I tried.
I mean, let's face it. A lot of this app, they don't like you.
Really?
I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I don't care.
Do you know what? I mean, I would have said that like a couple of months ago, but I think, to be fair now, there's a lot more people that like me that don't like me on this app. I think even the people that don't like me actually do like me.
So your approval rating has gone up.
Bambi's one of the few Muslims I like.
Like, I'll be honest, like, and I'm not even saying it to be like a dick about myself, because I can be honest, but I think like, yeah, I think there's way more people that like me that don't like me.
What do you think your approval rating is on this app?
What do you mean in like percentage?
Yeah, like Keir Starmer, they'll run polls. His approval rating is probably around 40%, right?
W. Sir Keir Starmer.
Right.
I would
He's
say,
doing well.
Yeah, I would say like 67.
67%. Is that because of the IQ
that
in
statement
Somalia,
about Keir
or
Starmer just set her back.
Wait, is it ironic that's the average IQ in Somalia, or no? Wait, no, that's true. We looked it up the one day.
Yeah, well, whatever. Like, the average doesn't mean it's for everyone, right? It just means it's the average. Like,
What do you
I'm
think
pretty sure the
Daniela's
average
approval
for the
rating
US
is on
isn't
this
that
app?
great. Daniela's? I'd probably say like 25%. I mean, like, she does have a lot of loyal people, I mean, that's the thing. She has a lot of people around her who, regardless of what she does, they're always just gonna W her. But that's how leg humping works, right? So, I mean,
so you're saying your approval rating is almost 3 times as higher as Daniela?
Absolutely.
Wow.
Absolutely.
I'm stunned by that.
Without shadow of a doubt. Why, Dave? You don't agree?
No, I don't agree. No.
Why not?
I don't think yours is as high as 67 and hers isn't as low as 25.
So you think hers is higher than mine or lower?
I think Daniela, no, that I don't know.
Who do you think has more enemies?
Right now, Daniela. However, Daniela.
Wait 1 second. Who do you think has doxed people on this app?
I mean,
doxed people on this app.
Sure.
Who's put out personal information? Who's threatened people? I haven't done any of those things. I mean, I think I find it wild.
Did threaten people. I'm so sorry.
No.
You were vile as fuck years ago.
Yes, Dave. That was what, a year ago. Okay? You can sit here and say all the shit that you want about what I've done in the past. That's not me anymore. Wake up. That's not me anymore.
Okay, but Daniela could say, well, that's not me anymore.
Literally less than 12 hours ago, she was threatening to dox me. What the fuck are you on about?
Why is she threatening to dox you?
Yeah, she was literally on a panel where Jewish women were being spoken about in derogatory ways, being called bitches and see you next Tuesdays and degraded for how they look and their bodies. She still mods for people like that. There's a massive difference between me and her. Okay, I'm not saying I'm perfect. I have my flaws, absolutely. I have my enemies on this app, absolutely. But I change my behavior and I change who I am as a person. So that's it. Yeah, there's a massive difference.
Why was she doxing people?
Not her. It was on Kapoor's panel. She wasn't on the panel, but she was in the comments. She was still modding. And he was putting up photos of PG. He was putting up photos of Gemma, degrading them, calling them bitches, putting up the most ugliest photos of Luna, of Leela, literally degrading them. like calling them the most horrible names. Not once did she say, hey, do you know what? This is kind of wrong. I get it. Like, you know, at the end of the day, you have beef with these people. But as a mother of 2 daughters, I could never imagine myself ever wanting to allow something like that to happen to women. Like, I think it's disgusting. I think it's wrong. So when you sit there and you say, oh yeah, the approval rate, it's not about approval rating. It's about morals. It's about principle.
Okay, before I let her up, she's in the queue. What is your what is the beef with Daniela that she was not doxing people? I'm sorry, I was distracted. She was not doxing people, correct?
No. Wait, okay, how the fuck am I being a hypocrite, okay? When has anyone ever done that around me? And I sit there because I'm sorry, the panels that I mods on, like Easter's panel, that shit doesn't happen. The panels that I'm like, what are you on about?
Kapora said who was doxing. So you're saying Kapora
I never
was...
said. Well, I said Daniela has doxed in the past. I never said.
But you just said that he was doxing, did you not?
No, I said he was sitting there putting up degrading pictures of women, calling them bitches. That's what I said. I know what I say. By the way, guys, I'm in recovery. I'm not drinking. I can remember what I say. But they both are doctors. Sorry. Like, it is what it is. That's the truth of the matter. Like, even if I did say it, it's still the truth.
I feel that there's more to the story. Go ahead.
So first of all, I wasn't on the panel. I was in the comments and actually fell asleep to that live too. That's a... Second of all, it's in the past the same way.
Hold on, let her
One
Bobby,
second. One
Bobby,
second.
let her finish.
Yes, I have doxed in the past, the same way you have said that all Israeli children should get unalived in the past, correct? So if we can move from your past, then people can move from my past. I have not doxed anybody.
Daniela, stop coping.
I have not doxed anybody. Do you mod for Douglas Stewart?
W. Douglas all day.
Okay,
all
so if it's
day.
W. Douglas, you have
W.
Dapper on that
Douglas,
panel
W.
bullying
Douglas.
women and showing dead people's families. So what's the difference if I mod for Kapora and you mod for Douglas?
W. Doug.
Okay,
W.
so what's the difference?
W. Doug.
What's the difference though?
The difference
Because
is
you
that
don't like Kapora or me?
you and Kapora try to sit there and make Dapper the villain. You're just as bad as Dapper. All 3 of you. You're
But
the
nobody
worst.
said. But
All 3
nobody
of you
said
are
we're not
gross.
villains.
You're horrible people. You try to
But
act
nobody
like
said we're not.
you make Dapper the scapegoat and everything when you
Are
are
you
just
defending
like
Dapper?
him. You're just as vile. All of
But
you
you
guys.
give W Dapper, so what's the problem?
Dapper, Yakir, Kapora are all vile, all disgusting. You all dox people. You all say
Okay,
the most
but you
horrendous
still give
shit. You
W
always
Dappers.
attack women. And it is what it is. When I W Dapper, I don't
But you
W
still
Dapper for
give
the
W
vile things that
Dapper.
he does. I
How should
W
I know?
Dapper. I
What do you
W
mean?
Dapper
Yesterday
because
I
he's the
told
only
you.
one on this app that
Yesterday, stop
actually
steamrolling.
puts the
Bobby, quit
fear
over
Relax.
of God in
talking.
you.
Let
Stop
Bobby, let her
steamrolling.
talk.
He's
Let
the
her
only
talk.
one that puts
Yesterday,
the fear of God in you. It's true.
Okay, Bobby,
yesterday.
just let her
First of all,
talk.
I have no fear of God of Dapper. Trust me. If I did, I wouldn't be on this app. That's a. Yesterday, I said to you on this panel, Dapper doxed my mother in the chat. You said W Dapper straight after. So what's the difference, Bambi?
No, you said it after. I said W
No.
Dapper, and then you yes, Daniela. I can
No,
literally
I'm
get
gonna
the
get
clip
the
and you'll lie
recording from
again.
yesterday
You can. I can get it up
where I
now.
said,
I
but
can get it
Dapper
up now.
doxed my mother in
You said
the
it
chat, and
after.
you said no,
You said
and
it
you said
after.
W Dapper.
You
So
said it
why is
after.
it
I'll
okay
listen
for
to
you
the
to
video.
give Dapper W's and I can't give anybody else W's? What are you like, the moral police on
No.
TikTok? I'm so
No.
confused.
No. The
How
difference
about
is
you mind your
the
business
difference
and don't
is
care what my moral rate or love on this app is?
Dapper isn't my mod. Dapper doesn't sit on my panels every single
Uh-huh.
day. I don't sit there and talk to Dapper every single day
But
outside
you
the app.
give
I don't
Dapper
get Dapper to sit
W's.
there. I don't get Dapper
What
to
is it
sit
to
there
you
and
who I
talk to
talk
my
to though?
kids or
Why
talk
are
to
you
my
so
parents.
invested?
Yes, because you're a vile
But why
human
are you
being. You're
so
trying to make
invested?
Dapper the villain. You're just as bad as him.
But
You're
why are
just
you
as bad.
invested in what I
Just as
do on
bad.
this app?
Just as
Why are you
bad.
so
And I'm about to
invested?
debunk the lie that you made because I didn't say that
Why are you
before. I
so
said it
invested
after.
in me, Bambi? I'm not going anywhere.
I don't care where you go, Daniela, but I'm
So
going to
how
call out
about
your
just stop
bullshit.
talking about me, Bambi?
No, no. I
Okay.
refuse to. No.
So how about I just post all your videos how you were anti-Semitic and remind everybody how
Do it.
anti-Semitic and
Do
hateful you are
it. Do it.
towards
You think that's
Jews?
going to change, Daniela? You think that's going to change anything?
I don't
That
know.
was
If
a
you want to
year
talk
ago.
about me, I can
I'm
talk about
very honest
you.
about what I say. I'm very
So how
honest.
about I
Everyone
put the
knows who I was.
videos 3 months
Daniela, this
ago
is
when you were
not a got
bullying
you moment.
Savvy?
That's it.
When you were
Listen,
bullying other women on this app?
Savvy goes
Where you
looking
were
for
threatening people that
Savvy.
you're the
Me and
devil?
Savvy are cool now. Me and Savvy are cool now.
It
Daniela,
doesn't.
Just stop the over talking. Okay, just stop. Put it up. Okay.
oh, I'm so glad that she brought that up because I actually I'm not going to reveal my sources, but I got a message from someone saying that Daniela's going around begging people to pull up recordings of me from a year ago. Look at the absolute cope that she has to go through to try to like make me look bad. Let me tell you something. I'm very honest with who I am, what I've said, what I've done. There's not one moment I sit here and I deny that I used to be a vile person, right? Never. I don't deny it. How many times, Dave, did you always used to give that disclaimer? Did I ever used to be like, well, no, Dave, I didn't try to justify it. I said, shit, I've done things. Absolutely. Like, it is what it is. What the fuck do you want me to do? The difference is I'm not still continuing to do that behavior. I've changed. I've grown as a person. And I feel like it's like at the end of the day, my purpose on TikTok, unlike other people, is not to sit here and spread hate. It's not here to sit here and dox people or threaten people. It's to try to trying to let people know there's change. You can change yourself as a person. You
Who
can
the fuck is
change to do
who's in
better.
Yakir's photo? Who is that in Yakir's photo?
That's meant to be dapper.
Oh, it's not Dapper though?
No, well, I don't know. It's someone who graduated. You see what I mean? It could be or it could not be. They don't even know if this is dapper or not. This is the
Yeah, but I
behavior of
asked
these
Yakir
people.
not to put it's not. Okay, so it's not anybody.
But it's someone. It's someone.
It is somebody.
Yeah, and he puts his name out there, and that is meant to be Dave. They think that is dapper, and that's her lying. That's her lying again. This is the behavior of these people. They're unhinged. They're uncouth. Like, I don't care. Like, drag people, do this, do that. But you're sitting out there.
It is Dapper? Is that really okay? Yakir, just bring back a regular fucking photo. Come on, Yakir. Do it all day. Just don't do it here.
I'm pretty sure you said that yesterday. Like, you asked that. So it just shows people have
Yes, Yakir and Daniela, they don't listen to me.
No, I would say they don't respect. Like, they don't listen to you. There's no respect there whatsoever. They don't care. They don't care. Whatever they can do to try to sit out there and make people's lives miserable, they'll do.
Because Bambi decided to go open a live. And the title of the live was, Can a Jew be friends with an anti-Semite? Now, who was her example? Only one guess, Dave. Daniela. So if a Jew can't be friends with an
I
anti-Semite,
had
then
a
why can't I
genuine
put your
question,
recordings up?
Daniela. I had a genuine question.
Okay, so I want to open a live also, and I want to play your recordings and ask, can a Jew be friends with an anti-Semite, and play them all the recordings of you being anti-Semitic?
You
What's the
haven't
problem?
got them. You think he's going to give them to you? You think he's going to go against
Who
me?
says I don't have them?
You don't have them. You don't. I'm telling you right now.
Are
you
you
don't
sure?
Have them.
Well, they're all from Dave's
You
panel.
lie. You lie.
Well, they're all from Dave's panel. So am I allowed Dave to open a live and ask the same question that she's
Why are you
asking when she
asking Dave
wants
for
to put me
permission?
as
Go
the
open
target?
now, yalla. Go open now,
No,
yalla.
because
Why
you're
are you asking
trying
Dave
to
for
tell
permission?
Dave, I am the moral police on TikTok, and they're all targeting me all the time,
Absolutely. I'm the
and they're
moral
so bored
police
out
of
of their
TikTok.
mind. So I decided to take your idea, which I think is a genius idea, Bambi. Touche. Good job. I'm just going to take yours, and I'm just going to ask your
I wanted
Jewish
to ask
friends
a question.
what they think about what you
My
say
Jewish
about
friend.
Jews.
W, my
What's
Jewish
the problem?
friend. I've made
W
tuva with
Jews
them.
all day.
I've made tuva. You think they're
You're
going to
not
turn
Jewish.
against
You
me?
can't make tshuva.
Yes,
You're a
I'm
Muslim.
a Somali Jew. I'm a Somali Jew.
Oh, now, mashallah, come to Judaism. Just leave
Yes,
Islam.
I'm a Somali Jew. I'm from
Just listen,
Somaliland. I'm
Christianity,
from
Judaism,
Somaliland.
whatever you pick, just not Allah subhanahu wa
Yes,
ta'ala, I'm good
I'm
with
from
it. Mashallah.
Somaliland, so now I'm a Somali
So,
Jew.
Dave, don't you
I've
think it's
made
only
tshuva,
fair that I could
okay?
ask the same question? Why is she like flipping out? I'm so confused.
W tshuva.
Yeah. So, what's the problem, Bambi? I'm just using your ideas.
Please open it up. Do you think it's going to take anything away from me? Do you think people are going to turn
No, but
against
do you
me
think when
over
you
shit that I
open,
said a
does it
year
take
ago?
anything away from me?
Clearly, you were the one that's going to
What
a
does it
terrorist.
take?
You're the
What
one
does
that's
it
going
take
to a
away from me?
terrorist. You're
But
the
I
one
thought
going
that
to a
was your Muslim
terrorist.
brother.
Wait. No, that's what you call him, right? You were calling him a terrorist.
No, you just said you think
Use
my
your logic.
Muslim brother was going to turn
Yeah,
on me. Is he a terrorist or your Muslim
the
brother?
same way Free Iran went to him to go pay her bills. You're going to him to try and get recordings on me.
Oh,
It's
I
funny
just
how
said,
you
hey,
guys
you
pick and
got
choose
Bambi's
when you use your
recordings? Send
terrorists,
them.
right? It's funny how you pick and choose when terrorists are
But
beneficial
you
to
just said
you.
he's your Muslim brother.
He is
What
my
is it?
Muslim brother.
Muslim
He is.
brother or
He is.
terrorist? So your Muslim brother is a
Two things
terrorist?
can be true at one time.
So you're friends with a terrorist?
He's not my friend. I
But
said
I
he's my
thought you
Muslim
loved
brother.
Jews. So your brother is a terrorist?
Two things can be true at one time. You
So
do
you're
realize
good
that?
with somebody that wants Jews unalive?
You call him a terrorist.
No, you
He
just
wants
did.
Jews unalived. You're the Jewish
You
person
just
that sits
did.
with him. He's the
I
one
don't
who
call
talks
him a
about
terrorist. I
others.
just say he's a
You're the
non-Jew.
one in his DMs, like not me, girl.
Yes, I don't want to. Yes, you are. What do you mean? You're not in Abu Aisha's DMs?
Oh no.
Yeah, good couple of weeks ago, not recently. No.
You know, the money that you send them could actually help your Muslim brothers and sisters like me. Not asking a terrorist for money, Bambi. What?
I said it can
What?
help
Your
Muslims across the
microphone's
world.
covered, Bombi.
Oh, I said it can help Muslims across the world. Show the proof that I
You
ever
know,
said it
this
can
is
help
what
me.
happens when you remove your
Show the
wisdom
proof,
teeth. You throw
Daniela.
all the
Stop
wisdom to the
lying. Stop
garbage.
lying,
Aha.
Wait, did
Copenhagen.
she say what you said?
Never. Tell her to show the proof. She doesn't
Well,
have proof
where's
of
Abu
shit. She just
Aisha?
lies.
Somebody call Abu Aisha
Well, to
here.
be fair, he sends all the DMs to Free Iran and she shares them with
Exactly.
you.
So if you have them,
Well,
Daniela, put it up. Hurry
but why
up.
are you
Stop
stressing out?
lying.
Bambi,
Stop
relax.
lying. You're such a
Didn't you say
liar.
you're in pain and you just took out your wisdom tooth? Relax.
Yeah,
Why are you stressing out?
I could listen. I'm a strong woman. I took a painkiller. I'll
Oh,
get
hell
through
yeah.
it.
Bambi,
All right. I'll
Bambi,
get
let's
through
get
it.
this straight. You could never do anything to me on this app, nor do I give a fuck
Well,
what you do.
okay. Well, I'm gonna
That's
open
it.
another live
You're
and ask
wasting your
again. I'm gonna ask the
open.
same question: can a Jew be friends with an
Open.
anti-Semitic person? It
Open
was just
every
a
day.
genuine question. Like, I
I
mean,
want
you're
you
the
to
one that
open a
seems
live
pressed.
about me
Thank you,
every
R.
single day. I
Who
love
said
it.
it's about you? I'm talking in general.
What do you guys think about a Jewish woman that
Yeah,
allows her friend to talk with her kids and her husband? Who is that about, Bambi?
I don't know. There's loads of Jewish women on this app, Daniela. Like,
Really?
not
That
everything
talk
revolves around
to
you. The
really?
world doesn't
Really?
revolve
I
around you,
remember saying
Daniela.
that story 10 minutes before. So, Dave, she got pissed off, and I'll tell you why. Kapura asked me to come on his panel, and he publicly apologized to me and the Jews for the live that he held. So then Bambi said, oh, fuck this shit. He just apologized. Let me go open a live because Bambi can't see peace. You know, she's so holy and godly where she believes in God, but she believes in war because that's how Muslims are. When they see peace, they want war. What does it bother you, Bambi, that people are making peace and people are apologizing? But it's a Muslim thing. You guys
Didn't
always
he
want to see
literally
Jews
do
and
the same
Christians
thing the next
fighting.
day? Didn't he literally do
No,
the same thing the next day? And he
no,
sat there and degraded a Jewish woman
no,
yesterday, calling them out of their
no,
names, putting up their
no,
photos.
no.
Don't you
Why is he
protect
calling
Jewish
it?
people on the
One second,
app?
one second. How did he call them out of their names? I'm so confused.
He called. Are you okay? He called Leela a bitch. He called
Okay, that's his
PG
opinion.
fat. He body shamed
That's his
her. He was
opinion.
talking about her weight. So you're gonna
That's
allow
his
Jewish women on
opinion.
his platform to be disrespected,
What do you mean?
Daniela?
But
I thought you
But
protect
Doug
Jewish
allows
people. I thought
Jewish
you're the
women to
first
get
one in the queue.
disrespected on his
I thought
panel, and
you're
you
the
mod
first.
for
I thought you're
him.
the first. Listen, Douglas
No, I'm
ain't.
not a
Douglas. I
spokesperson
don't
of
speak to Douglas
anybody.
every day.
I'm
I
just
don't speak to Douglas
Jewish.
every day. Douglas isn't
So
an
what? What does
anti-Semite.
that mean?
Kapora
But you
is. There's
mod
a
there.
difference.
But you mod
Douglas isn't
there.
an anti-Semite.
But
Douglas
you
isn't an
mod there. You're
anti-Semite.
there every
Douglas
single
isn't an
day with your
anti-Semite.
drama, getting
Douglas
Jews
isn't an
fighting against Jews.
anti-Semite. Douglas
So what's
isn't
the
an
problem?
anti-Semite. Douglas isn't an
What's the problem?
anti-Semite.
So how is it going
W
trying to speak to the Christians that you want to
Douglas, all
accept
day,
Jesus. Is it
every
working this
day.
time around? Is it working this time around? Are the
Listen,
Christians buying
W
it
Jesus,
this time
W
or
Christians.
no?
Why are you upset, Daniela, that Christians and
I'm
Jewish
not
people love you?
upset. I just don't get how people don't see through you.
Well,
Up
they
until
haven't.
now.
They
Well,
haven't. What can you
Christians
say?
do.
Maybe they need to
Some
get
Christians
glasses,
do.
Daniela. I don't know.
Some Christians do. I got a few messages yesterday from Christians telling me, does she think we're buying this act?
No,
So some
I don't
Christians
care
see
about
through
them,
you.
Daniela. I don't care about them,
Hmm.
Daniela.
So
I
when are
don't
you
care about them.
accepting
I care
Jesus?
about my
Mashallah, just
actual
leave
Christian
Islam
friends.
already. Just leave
W
Islam
Islam.
already.
W Islam all day, every day.
No, but you're supposed to be a Christian.
W Islam.
But you're supposed to be a Christian. Now it's W Islam.
Listen, I'm just a girl. Don't ever try to label me or put me in a box,
No,
okay?
but you
Don't
said,
try to
but
put
you want
Bambi
to
in the
accept
corner.
God.
No one puts Bambi in the corner, Daniela.
Oh no,
Okay?
Bambi's
No
about to
one
lose
puts
her
Bambi in
shit.
the corner. No one puts
Oh
Bambi
no.
in the corner.
Well, in the movie, you actually got unalived. So I'm just saying.
Listen, no one puts Bambi in a
Listen.
corner. No one's gonna tell me I need to be this or I
Uh
need to be
huh.
that. I'm just a
Nobody puts
girl.
Daniela in the corner.
I'm
That's
just
for
a
sure.
girl.
I'm
W
just a woman.
Judaism, W
I'm just a
Christianity,
woman.
W
Uh huh.
Islam, W having morals, W not
Uh huh.
allowing men
Uh huh.
to sit there and degrade people. It
Uh
would
huh.
never be me
Uh
having
huh.
someone modding for someone who's sitting up there putting Muslim women
Uh
and
huh.
degrading them and calling them and body shaming them, calling
Uh
them out
huh.
of their names, and then saying,
Yeah.
I'm the first one in the queue to defend my Jewish people. As
Uh huh.
if just give it a
Fuck
break. Stop acting
PG.
like you're a good person.
Fuck
WPG.
Gemma. Who gives a
W
fuck about
Gemma.
them? I
I
don't care.
do. I
But
do.
I don't.
So you're
Fuck
dehumanizing
them.
other women as a woman?
I didn't
You're
dehumanize
crazy.
anybody. Was I on the panel?
You're crazy because I've never seen
Was I
CJ
up
put up
there?
pictures of you on his panel and let
Who
people
gives a
talk about
fuck
your
about
body.
CJ?
But I'm just saying, it just shows the
Yes, he did.
difference
He
in
allowed
morality.
Hanin. He allowed Hanin, a terrorist, to do it.
Well, I mean, you don't expect anything
Well,
less from her, right? So it's what it
well.
is. When
So
you
why
talk
would
about
my
people like
Jewish
that,
brother allow that for that
I
picture to be
mean,
up there for so
Haneen has
long?
attacked
I
me.
mean,
Haneen has attacked me.
but you
Like
said my Jewish
Haneen
brother, my
attacks
Jewish
everyone.
sister, my Jewish brother allowed it. What do you
Wait.
mean?
He no. There's a
Yes,
difference.
yes, 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 yes.
Did
Why
he
is there a
allow one of
difference? We're
his
all
friends?
equals.
Haneen's
We're
not
all
his friend.
equals.
Haneen's not his best friend
He
outside of the
allowed a
app. He
terrorist. That's
doesn't
even
allow Haneen to
worse.
talk to his kids, does he?
That's even worse. He
He
allowed
doesn't
a
speak to
terrorist to
Haneen
put a
outside
picture
of
of
this app
mine
every
up.
single day. WCJ for having morals. El
Okay,
Kapora
so
all
that
day.
so this is Bambi's logic. Her crew does everything that they want, but when
No,
Daniela's friends does something, they're the evil ones. Okay.
no, Daniela, that's not what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
yeah.
There's a
Exactly what you're saying.
Dapper has done some vile, disgusting, abhorrent things.
Like put children up
Absolutely.
yesterday? Like
Yes,
put
it's
children up
disgusting.
yesterday?
It's
Uh-huh.
disgusting.
But you just gave
But
him a
there's a
W.
difference. There's a
So what do you
difference.
give
There's a
W's to
massive
Dapper
difference.
for?
There is a massive difference. I'll tell you why.
Mm-hmm.
Dapper's the only one that puts
Yeah.
the fear of God in people like you and Kapora because you
But
can't
how am
control
I
him.
afraid of Dapper? I'm
That's
still on the
all.
app. If I was scared of Dapper, I
You
wouldn't
guys
be on
work
the app, no?
overtime to destroy him, to try to look for him. How many lights have you opened
Well, he
saying this is
doxed
Dapper,
me,
we're gonna expose him?
but he doxed my address in the U.S. He put my family in danger in the U.S.
That is the only thing that I give W Dappers for.
But
Same reason why
hold
Christians
on,
ask me.
Bombi,
You gave him a
Bombi,
W for that.
Because
Okay.
he's the only person
Bombi.
that
Listen to
puts
me,
you lot on your plane. That's all.
Bombi. Relax. If they were afraid of Dapper, why would they go after Dapper's friends?
Because they can't get to him, Dave.
Okay, but they're not afraid. I don't think they're afraid of Dapper. They may be frustrated that they cannot get to him.
Wait, Dave, let me ask you this, right? If you're in a playground, right, and instead of going and attacking the bully, you go and attack his friends, right, which are... I'll give you this logic. So Kapora has a problem with Daniela. Kapora is a man. Instead of going there and facing Dapper head on, no. He pushes Dapper out the way and then he goes and attacks his friends that are women.
Well, they're attacking Dapper, hoping that makes Dapper stop doing, or they're attacking the friends, hoping Dapper stops doing what he's doing.
Let's see if he cares.
So that's a good rationale, right? So as a man, you can't stand up to another man.
I'm not
so
defending
you go
it
there
or
and you
condemning
attack
it.
women because
I'm
that's
just
what your
telling you
kids
that's
doing.
reality.
That's what your kids doing. Your kids attacking women. Kapora's attacking women. They can't get to the man, so they attack
Equal
the
rights,
women.
equal fights. So just a question. When Dapper came after all my friends because he couldn't get to me, because he couldn't break me, and he doxed the living heck out of me, but I still made appearance every single day. He went for all my friends. And he dehumanized everybody that sat with me or supported me.
No,
bully them,
he
dox
didn't go
them,
to all of
open
your
lives
friends.
about
He
them.
didn't do
What
that
do
to
you mean?
me.
He did it
He
with
didn't do that
Douglas.
to me.
He
He
did
didn't
it.
do it to
Yes, he did.
me.
He did it
No,
to
he
you and
didn't.
Duval.
No,
What do you mean?
no,
He
no, no. He done
humiliated
it.
Duval.
No,
He
because
humiliated
Duval. Yeah,
Duval.
because Duval was talking shit to him.
No, he was
Duval was
answering
talking
back,
shit to
telling
him.
him to stop bullying women. What's the problem
No,
telling a man to stop bullying
listen.
women?
Dapper only attacks
And
people
he
that
told
help
him
him.
you leg hung for Daniela,
Duval
and he
should have
started
minded. Duval
doxing
should have
Duval.
minded his £600 business. Duval should have
Ah,
minded his
so
six
it's
hundred
okay
pound
when
business.
Dapper does it. Got it. Okay.
Duval should have
So what's
minded
the
his six hundred
problem?
pound business.
I'm just
Sorry.
matching energy, Bambi. If you don't like the energy, tell your boo boo to stop.
Just stop acting like you guys are better than Dapper. You're just the same, all of you lot.
Who said I'm
It's all
better? I've never said
disgusting.
I'm better than anybody on this app.
No, but you try to villainize Dapper like you guys aren't
I'm
different
not
from
trying
him.
to villainize. He's a
All right,
bully. He
let
doesn't
Kapora
want to
talk,
stop.
please. Let Kapora in. Go ahead,
Hey,
Kapora.
Dave, I'm here for Yakir. Can you unblock him, please?
Did he change his? First I didn't block him. I muted him.
Oh, okay. Can you unmute him, please?
Did he change his photo?
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna check.
I'll
Right.
ask him. One second.
Okay.
I'll
Okay,
ask
go
him.
ahead, ask him.
All right. Thanks.
Why does he do that, Daniela?
Giggling and he's saying he's changing it. It's such a troll.
It's like something funny and trolling. It just makes you look like a fob, Kapora.
Just do it. I'm live for 7 hours or whatever it is. The other 17 hours, do whatever. Just don't do it here. Where do I find?
He's changing it. He they don't unmute him yet. He
I
didn't change
think
it
it
yet.
should be a free
It's okay.
strike.
He's
I
unmuted.
think it should be a free strikes and you're out.
You know.
I
At
think if he
least my
does it
man
again,
defends
Dave,
me.
he should get blocked.
At least my man defends me. And yours should have bought you a wig and
No,
not
no,
a
no, no, no,
phone.
no,
But
no,
you know,
no,
I
no, no, no.
digress.
My baby doesn't need to get involved with fight.
My
Don't ever bring up this.
my baby, my boo boo, my man. Okay. Anything else, Bambi? I don't know why you think you can
Why
lecture
don't
me
you
on
guys just kiss and
behavior.
make up? Okay, you guys just fought. Why don't you guys
I don't
just
know what
kiss and
this
make up?
psycho Somali wants for my ass, bro.
You
Everywhere I
defended
go,
her
she's there.
forever. You love
I know,
Bambi.
and then she turned on me so she could get love. That's why probably her love increased on this app because she turned on my ass, which good for you. I don't really care.
No,
But what the fuck do you
Daniela.
want from me? You're not gonna change me.
It's not about changing you. I just don't like the
You
hypocrisy.
can't do anything. It is what it is, baby. You don't
No,
like me, block
no,
me.
no,
Move
no.
on.
No,
Yes,
never
yes,
say
yes.
never. Never say never. Never say never.
Bitch, are you obsessed? I don't want to be your friend. I don't want you to save me. Leave me alone.
No, I'm not going to leave you alone. Not until you change your ways.
What the fuck?
Why don't you guys just kiss and make up?
Never going to
Tell
happen.
her to leave me alone. I don't even speak about her. Everywhere she goes, she has to
Leave my
mention me.
friends alone. Leave my friends alone.
No.
Okay, so then I'm not going to leave you alone.
Okay. Not a problem.
I think
Okay.
you guys deep down, you guys miss talking to one another. Just let bygones be bygones and just be friends again.
Dave, I literally came up on your panel not long ago. I told her, listen, if I did something to you, I apologize. Da 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 da. Because her friends are sitting in her ear and involving her. Get involved. What the fuck do you want from me?
No, no one's forcing me to get involved. I just don't like seeing innocent people get hurt, especially when I care
Yeah,
about
I'm
them.
also innocent. My family's
For an
also
agenda.
innocent. My friends are
Listen,
also
I
innocent.
call that out, Daniela, and you know I call that
Okay,
out. I
so
don't
stay out
agree
of
with
it
it.
now. So
And I
stay out of
don't
it
agree
now.
with it, but I don't like the
So
fact that
stay
women are
out
being
of it
called
now. It
bitches.
has nothing to do with you.
It doesn't, and no one's in my ear, but I don't like it. It doesn't sit right with me, and I'm going
Okay.
to talk about it. Ever since what happened to Lou, I decided that I'm going to go out of my way to call out things like that because I don't think anyone. And I
So,
heard
Bambi,
what.
do I
Wait,
need to
and
go around this
one
app to
second,
say that I
Daniela.
want to take my
Wait,
life so you guys leave me alone? Is that like the new thing here?
Daniela. Things
Why?
like
But it
that should
seems like
never
it
be mocked.
works.
Things like that should never be mocked. But
But
I
it
heard
seems
Dave's
like it
life.
works.
Oh my God, Daniela, we're talking about a very sensitive topic. Please don't steamroll me.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm trying to say is I heard what Dave said yesterday in his live, and there's someone at a in a very, very low place. So when you continue to do things like
And I
that,
left that
of
person
course,
alone. Somebody told me who it is. She's left alone. Next.
really, her pictures weren't
Yeah.
up yesterday,
Not by me.
but you were
I
still
told the person.
mocking.
I
So
told
you
the
didn't.
person
You
to
don't think
stop. I can't control other people, Bambi. I can't control people on this
so
app.
you're
People are
just
going to do whatever the fuck they want to do. What do you want me to do? Can I
so you're
stop
just
Dave
gonna
from
watch
wanting to
it.
expose a cheater on this app? No. Can
So
I? Do you think it's okay?
So you're just going to sit by and watch someone who's literally said that they're in a really low, dark place and watch your
But
best
what do you
friend,
want me to
someone
do?
that you
I
haven't.
gave the message. I gave the message. I said stop. What do you want me to do? Can I force people to stop doing things on this app? That's on them from now on, not on me. I stopped. I told Yakir, back off. Don't say her name. Don't mention her name. Nothing. She doesn't exist anymore. Let her go. Fine, Daniela. That's it. Next. What do you want me to do? Like, I
But
don't
Niche
get where
brings
you
up
want
a
from me. I
good
don't
point.
control.
They can't control Dapper.
No, you can't. But the funny fact is, Bambi is the only one that had the audacity to drop from a panel where my mother is being bashed, DM me and say, I don't agree with this. All the other ones were sitting on mute. Like, it's Dapper. Let Dapper do his thing. It's okay. You know, Dapper is the king. We don't push back. Daniela's mother has no value. Daniela's father-in-law doesn't have any value. Dapper is the king. So that's why I don't come at Bambi, because at least Bambi has those morals. The same way Issa knows that I'm not trying to fuck with Bambi at all. Issa knows this. I've spoken to Issa about it. Not trying to fuck with your girl at all. Tell her to leave me alone. Her friends are scum. I don't agree with them. That's it.
So why
But
don't we
she
just
wants
stop
to
it all
insert herself.
together? Why don't we just stop
Dave, I
everybody?
didn't do anything. I wasn't sitting on the panel. I didn't do anything. I literally fell asleep in the live. You want me to stop what? They're attacking Kapora and his mother and his family and his children and his ex-wife's children. What do you want me to do? That's
feel like
his
you
battle
have
now.
more control in this than you think, Daniela. I feel like if you actually have
I don't. You think I
responsibility.
have control on Kapora? You guys are fucking delusional. If I had control on Kapora, you think the lives about Jews would ever happen? You guys are delusional as fuck. If I had any control, you think one live about Jews were ever open? I don't
Yeah, but
control anybody. Everybody has their platform. People are going to do whatever the fuck they want to do.
the thought process is you make that panel. I said this yesterday.
But Dave, I wasn't sitting on the panel yesterday. What do you want me to Kapora, don't do it anymore. He's going to listen to me.
So let me ask you this question then.
Doug
When
said
is
yesterday he's going to Doug's Coptic Prince. Doug
okay?
said yesterday he's going to come for this one. And that, what do you want from me, Dave?
Wait,
Now it's their battle. He wants to
Wait, stop. Douglas Stewart said he's going after Coptic?
Yeah, it's in Kapora's story. He's doxing him. They're going to
Dang.
publish everything about him. But she's giving W's to Douglas. Why? Don't you like Coptic,
No.
Bambi?
I listen. I don't have a problem with Coptic. I don't agree with
Mm.
Doptic, and I will tell Douglas I won't be around you. I won't be around your panels. That's what I will do, Daniela. But when is the point that you're going to be like, I'm not going to be around Kapora when he's sitting up there putting pictures of people, when he's sitting up there making lives about Jews,
When
when he's
everybody
sitting up
leaves
there
Kapora
allowing
alone
things.
too. When
Wait,
everybody
just wait.
stopped mocking his dead his dead mother, and
All right, can I
mocking
hear
his father,
from
may his father have a long life. Mocking his dad every single day.
anything to do with family is wrong, especially if they're dead. I don't know what's wrong with people. I
They
really
held
don't.
the whole Dave. I'm gonna send you a recording, okay, from a little bit ago, where they held the whole live. Basically putting pictures of Kapora's unalived mother, putting pictures of my family, mocking the
I
fact
don't
that
want
they
the
had
recording.
cancer.
I don't want the
No,
recording.
but
That
you're
it's
going to see the
disgusting.
chat. But if you see the chat, it's the same holy ones that come up here and cry to you about doxing. They're all
I
in the
beg
chat
you
cracking
guys,
up.
just drag people for the dumb shit they say on this app. There's plenty of clips of
Dave,
Daniela saying dumb shit. Don't bring her family into it.
Dave, not one comment of these, holy people that God forbid, they get doxed said stop. This is disgusting. PG was laughing. Gemma
Hold
was just
on, I'm
having a
intrigued. I'm
casual
intrigued.
conversation.
Wait, stop. Douglas,
Hey,
I
Dave.
heard I have to fact check Bianca more. Why are
No, I
you
said you
going
just
after
don't.
that,
No.
bro?
I said that's the only criticism. What's the point of
Oh,
listening if there's
stop
no?
it. Leave.
Fair
Listen,
enough.
can
But
I
to the
just want to
point,
explain because it is what it is. But half the time Bianca's talking about religious shit that I couldn't for $1,000,000 say that she's right or wrong. And I don't fact check anybody.
fair enough. But to the point of if I'm going to dock Coptic Prince, I'm going to make sure Tucci, I'm going to make sure everyone he said he's going to hold down and tattoo a cross on is going to have his face, his
Oh.
everything they need. I'm not going to publish it. What do you mean? It's already been published. Dr. Shane put it all out there. So am I going to make sure
Chain
that,
docs
hold on.
Coptic?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were Daniela
No,
for a
it's
second.
okay. Chain docs Coptic though?
Oh, to the
Oh, he
T's,
didn't
to the
show his
nines.
face. No, he didn't show
Wow.
his face.
But
So
good, Douglas, finish.
anyway, the victims of Coptic Prince, the people he said he's going to defecate, urinate, grape, tattoo with crosses, put numbers like the Holocaust on their arms. I'm gonna make sure all those people have his information so they can report him. What do you mean? There's no problem with that. This guy's a huge fucking terrible person. He's like a criminally harassing piece of shit, just like Kapura. And so I see why Daniela likes him. And no, I won't be doxing him. That's a lie. Obviously, go watch Kapura's story. You'll know
Yeah,
it's a lie. Leak clips.
I see why you
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
Dapper
yeah,
when
yeah.
Dapper said he's gonna
Yeah, yeah,
come
yeah,
to
yeah,
a
yeah.
lot and beat
All
me
right.
up, right? Because that's what
I
you
don't know
did to
anything
your
about that. Good
ex-wife.
luck with your.
Got it.
I'm sure you guys.
Got
I'm
it.
sure you guys will figure it
Got
all
it.
out.
Because you are okay with putting hands on women. Got it.
I
Okay.
know nothing about
Hypocrite.
that, and I'm sure you guys will figure it all
But
out.
yes, you do. Of course you do. It was on
You're
your
and
panel.
Daniela,
Of
you're
course
okay
you
with men
do.
sticking their sausage fingers in vaginas. That's what you're okay with.
You're okay with women getting
So,
raped by other men. And
so
Wait,
men
so,
getting
why? How's she
raped.
okay with
so,
that?
What?
oh,
What?
there's a recording of Luna wishing on somebody to get raped.
Is it
No,
another
you took
AI
it out
video?
of context.
No,
Okay. Yeah, you
it's a
did.
real video.
Show the whole
It's a
recording.
real video. Did
You're
you not
good
wish?
at faking, Daniela. You're so good at faking and manipulating. You're a con artist. You know,
Your
it is
mother is. You're a
so
transgender
shameful.
and you're not
You
telling
are
anybody. So,
such a
Oh my
bad look for
God! What?
Israel, dude.
Daniela, why? And I get it. Guns are a blazing this morning, but why go to your mother and then you're like? I don't get that. Yeah. Good morning, Mish.
Hey Dave, good morning. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Good. So that video that they're trying to twist, I've already contacted Grump. I got proof that that's not how it went. They're
Contacted what?
twisting it. There's a really awesome person on this toxic app. Her name is Grump.
Oh, okay.
She told me I'm allowed to show her messages. I asked her if it's okay. They're twisting it and saying that Luna went up to some really vile pro Hamas who wishes rape on Jewish women. Luna went up saying that she wishes that she was raped. So they're cutting out a major part to this. Luna went up to defend Grump because Grump was telling Mana was telling Grump that she should get caught by Hamas and that she wishes she would have gotten raped. All sorts of nasty stuff. So this is what they do. They take a false they take videos and they cut it down to play into their narrative. So I mean, I could send you Grump's text message. She allowed me to share it with you, with anybody actually. So just saying.
Okay. Why Kapora saying Mish don't lie?
Of course, Kapoor is gonna say Mission Online. Kapora and them, they'll all have a narrative. But anyway,
I
thanks,
have
Dave.
I
never
think
wished
both sides
grape.
have a narrative. I mean, just
I don't
being
have
honest.
any narrative. Everybody's a hypocrite here. I have never wished on any pro pally that they will get grape because I don't want that to ever happen to my people. So why would I wish something that I can't stand, that is vile and
First
is
of all, I
disgusting
didn't
on
wish
somebody
rape
else?
on her.
I
I
hope
didn't wish.
Hamas
I
grapes you. Those
said,
are your
no,
words.
go over there. I said, go over there
You
then.
want the
Get
video?
raped
I'm so
then.
confused.
If you support him so much, why don't
Uh-huh.
you go over there so you can get raped? That's what I said. Don't twist my words
So that's not wishing grape on somebody?
because she denied the grapes of Jewish
Uh-huh.
people, your people, Daniela,
Uh-huh.
that was defending.
Yeah,
She was
and the God that
saying to
and
turn
the
them
God
into
that I
soap.
follow doesn't
She
teach
said to
me
turn
to
you
speak
into a
like
soap
that.
and stick you in the
Uh-huh.
oven.
Still
That's the
won't wish
bitch who I
that.
was talking to.
Still
Okay,
won't wish
Daniela,
No.
do
that
you
on
have the
anybody.
video?
Yeah, let me find it 1 second there.
To ask her to record, to show the whole, play the whole recording, not just the part that I'm going off on her. Dave, the
Yes, sir.
hypocrisy on this app. First of all, my kids are doxxed. I'm doxxed. Daniela has said so many times she doesn't care about other people getting doxxed. Why should we care? First of all, we can't control Dapper. He's a grown-ass man. He can do whatever he wants. I am not going to defend shitty people like Daniela or Ida or Kipora. They're not my friends. I don't care. Just like she said, told Huda yesterday, she doesn't care if Huda gets
Okay, so
doxxed.
thank you. So
I
I don't
don't
care.
care. I don't
Then
care,
I don't
Daniela.
care.
I don't care about
Then
you,
I
your
don't
mom,
care.
your
Get
family. I don't
doxxed.
care.
Then I
Daniela, I
don't
mean,
care
I
about
don't
you and
know.
your son
I don't know
and your mother
why
and your
does that,
job.
how
I
does
don't
that
care.
not
Get
get through
doxxed.
your
Inshallah,
head?
get doxxed every single day.
How does that not get through your head, Daniela?
Get doxxed
You
every
don't
single day on
care.
this app.
We don't
So I'm
care.
so confused. Bambi,
Don't
Bambi,
care.
Bambi,
Don't
Bambi,
care.
Bambi, I hope you heard
Daniela,
that.
I don't care.
Bambi, I hope you
I
heard that,
don't
Bambi.
care.
Because when I got doxxed, Luna, you came to me and said, I don't agree with what people do to you on this app. I don't agree how you're getting bullied on
I
this app,
don't
Daniela.
care.
Daniela, this is so
Daniela,
horrible what people
I
are
don't
doing to you,
care about
Daniela.
you
But
because
when
you're a
Dapper
shitty
got
person.
involved,
You're not a good
you're a
human
shitty person
being.
too. You're an
You are an
IRGC supporter,
awful
and I hope you
person to
get
your
doxxed.
own Jewish people.
And
You're a
you're an awful
shame to
person to your own
Israel.
Persian
I
people.
don't
You are a
know.
shame to Iran.
You are ashamed to
You
Israel,
are a
dude.
shame to Iran.
You
You
make
support
Israel look bad,
IRGC. You
Daniela. I'm
support
sorry.
Shiaism
Like,
against
I
your own
wish you would
people. You
just
see, it could
close
go
this
both
app
ways.
and would leave.
Okay, this
I will
live's gonna
say
get
Close the
taken
on
app
this
and
app.
down.
leave,
This
Daniela,
live's
because
gonna get just take a minute showtime.
So
Go.
you're horrible to your Iranian people. You're a disgrace. You literally support the Shiaism that is literally oppressing your own people. You want Pahlavi and to prove to everybody that he was some kind of a Muslim when he wasn't. You're going after your Persian brothers and sisters every single day. So I think you're an embarrassment. Therefore, anything that comes your way, you deserve it. Get doxxed, your children, your job, everything. Who gives a fuck? Who cares? I think you're a shitty person. Therefore, anything bad that happens to you is okay. Okay, I'm going to use your logic from now on. But you're the bitch that was in my DMs crying to me. I don't agree with what they're doing to you, Daniela. I feel so bad for you. What your Jewish brothers and sisters are doing is horrible to you. Thank you, Daniela, for always defending me, Daniela. Hypocrite. Shut the fuck up. I know that you suckle on Dapper's little wee-wee. I get it. We're not the same. Thank God we're not the same. And I came to represent me. Thank you.
Hold on, I'm gonna start showtime. I refuse to listen to each of you for 2 minutes. I want to change it to a minute. But good, Luna, start.
First of all, I don't care what she thinks of you. Here's the difference between you and I, Daniela. I could care less. You have never seen me sit up here and cry. My mom! They cursed my mom! My husband's dead! They're talking about my bitch. Who gives a fuck? They're people on TikTok. You don't like it? Get off. If you don't have a thick skin, leave the app. That's it. Seriously. Nobody cares. Who cares? Nobody has to respect you. Nobody has to respect your family. Learn that. This is TikTok. You can't control people. You can't tell them what to say, what to do. Just, second of all, I don't give a fuck what you think of me, my country, the Shia Muslims. I represent my country with grace, not trash. You are trash and embarrassment to Israel. Like I said, I wish you would get off the app, close the app, because you're making all Israelis look bad. Thank God I know there are good ones in Israel. So get lost, go get a life, stop crying about getting doxxed, stop crying about your mother, your father-in-law.
Okay, this is crazy. If me and Daniela have a peace deal, there has to be a way to get to peace. I feel like Luna is generally pretty reasonable, and I just don't understand why people can't just like leave each other alone. The doxing does happen. Obviously, it feels shitty. It makes everyone uncomfortable. But long story short, I just don't understand why two people can't just agree to disagree and leave each other alone. If I have peace with her, I'm sure there's a path. So I think maybe that should be the opportunity here, is to just come to some sort of agreement where you both actually don't mention each other and move forward, because this is crazy. This is going on and on and on.
Maybe start a group chat with both of them, because I did that once and it
No,
went
I'm not
nowhere.
getting involved. A path to peace for her and I'm sure it's there for them. So hopefully they can
Amen.
learn to just leave each other alone.
Yeah, so I just wanted to come back up to say this. Like,
I heard everything, Daniela. You can't stand them, they can't stand you. No one's asking you to be friends. It's very simple. At the end of the day, just because they associate with Dapper, there's no need for their addresses. You don't see them in their chats changing their pictures to picture of your late father, Alaya Hammer. Like, they're not exposed. That's all we're asking. No one's sitting there crying saying don't curse them out or call them a tranny or this or that, but you're literally Yakir putting Mish's details out there is putting a Jew in America in danger while you guys live in Israel. Like, it's not proportionate. The response is not proportionate at all. Mish never talks about you. I don't get why she's the one getting the fire. Like, it doesn't make any sense. The collective punishment, I don't.
Juicy, what's your deal?
Hey, hello, everybody. How's everybody doing?
Who are you? What side you on here, bro?
Hey, brother, I'm a human being, man. I'm no
Amen.
alien. Seriously, man. I'm a brother.
Okay, so why are you here?
Why am I here? Why am I here? Okay, you guys brought Bambi, and you guys talking nonsense about Bambi, and you guys talking nonsense about nothing that you guys talking about. Let me tell you something. What are you guys talking about anyway? What are you guys talking about? That you guys can change the world? Can you guys do something about the world? Can you guys do something about not being racist? Can you guys do something about the innocent people, the poor people? Can you guys do something about people that lives freely out there? Can you guys?
Hell yeah.
Juicy, Bambi already has a man. Bambi, guess what? I'm Jewish too. So when you put my dad or my mother's last name in the US and the addresses of my homes in the US, am I not in danger? Is my family not in danger? My Jewish, very, very Jewish family, are they not in danger, Bambi? But I didn't see your friends that are crying, we're Jewish! We're in danger! Do anything when they put another Jew that has family in the diaspora in danger. You just decide when I'm a Jew, when I'm not a Jew. So no, doesn't go like that. Put my family in danger. Your families are also in danger now. It's very simple. If you want to so-called have humanity, Bambi, like you say, you're not allowed to do it to one, and then the others are just saved. It's either you don't do it to anybody, because I am Jewish. My family, very Jewish. Nobody had a problem doxing the living fuck out of them in the diaspora.
I don't know about all this doxing stuff. Like, it's TikTok, I'm not surprised. But the thing is, like, Daniela, people can question you for being close with people like Kapora and Coptic, especially with the way they speak. Like, I've only been on this TikTok live stuff for 4 months, and, you know, the way they speak towards your own kind is weird. Like, I don't get how you're so close with them. And the same thing could be said about Bambi. Like, people have the right to question your past. And even with Luna, like, you know, I used to go on lives with her, and when we would talk about Iranian politics and history, she would try to shut me out when the topic would come to Islam. And, you know, as you know, I'm not really all for religion, especially when it comes to Islam. So when I question that type of stuff and she tries to shut me out, she's doing the same type of stuff that Daniela does with her when they question Daniela over her closeness with Kapoor or Coptic.
Oh, by the way, Dave, Brucey would probably really like that Kurdistan photo that you had up. But yeah,
Oh,
I
you
don't.
know Brucey? It seemed like
Yeah.
Brucey was unaware
Dave,
of
I
what the
sent you the
fuck.
video.
Okay, it seems like Brucey
Thank you,
was
Liv.
unaware of what was going on.
What was
No,
going
he's
on?
been on
What?
Kapora's panel. He knows Kapora. He knows Daniela.
Yeah, of course.
So
I
Oh,
know
KXR,
Kapora. I know
everybody can
Daniela.
question. Everybody can question where I sit. Everybody can criticize it. Everybody could talk about it on TikTok. What they can't do because they try to destroy me, or they're trying to hurt me, or they're trying to get me off the app is use my
Ain't
mother's
nobody gonna
illness.
try to
Shut
hurt
up,
you. This is
Juicy.
social
Shut up,
media,
Juicy. Shut up, Juicy.
Danielle.
KXR, nobody can take my mother's illness and mock it. Nobody can
Of
put
course
pictures of
not.
my unalive. Well, they did.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know when the topic goes to Kapoor and Coptic and your
Well,
relation towards them.
but
I don't
but
know. I don't know why you get so defensive about it. You know what I mean?
Because I don't know anybody anything on this app. Because I'm not giving you guys the answers that you want, then my family deserves to get attacked. I'm so confused.
can I ask you a genuine question, Daniela? Like, is the reason
Don't
and
ask me anything. I
wait,
don't
no,
owe you guys
no,
anything.
I know you
Don't
don't
ask
have
me
to
about
answer
Kapoor
it.
and Coptic.
It's
Thank you.
nothing to
It's none
do.
of your business.
It's nothing to do with
Mm-hmm.
that. I'm just saying, like, at the end of
Bambi,
the
these
day,
people
oh
never
my
want to
god,
fucking listen.
like, okay, this
Who
has
are
gone
these
very
people? The
weird.
Jews?
Did I
Who are
fucking
these
call your
people?
name? No, I did not.
So who are these? So who are these people? I'm
These
one
people,
person.
like mentally ill people that does not want to
I
listen,
have
that does
never
not
been
want to
into a mental
learn
institution.
ever.
I
I
have
never
never been a
called you. I
day
never called
in a
Jewish
mental
people. You brought it
institution.
up because you are so
But now you're
insecure.
claiming I'm
Because
mentally
You
you
think
are.
ill.
All right, Juicy, I've had enough of you. All right, so I have a guys. I okay. I think the wisest words during that showtime was court. Look, if there could be peace between court and fucking Daniela, there could be peace between fucking anyone. I'm intrigued.
Can you hear me, Dave?
Oh my god, you sound
Really good, actually. Oh
good. I'm
no.
glad.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you sound great.
Okay, good. I just want to say some stuff. Okay,
Sure.
I want to say some stuff. Okay. So, all these people complaining about each other have done and said horrifying things, right? So it's like, if your friend is going against someone you don't like, then what your friend and what your clique and what you say is good. But and then if that other side retaliates against your friend who said some vile things, now those are the immoral ones. Those are the evil ones. Those are the bullies. Those are the ones that need to go away. At the end of the day, you lot absolutely destroyed one another, left each other zero face, embarrassed yourselves, and dragged innocent people along for the ride as well. So there's not one side better than the other side. You guys did each other dirty. No one is better than the other. No one is more innocent than the other. And if you ask me, you all also went against the Torah laws. You were out here gossiping, bearing false witness, creating strife between brothers and sisters. This is all an abomination. So not one person is better than the other. You've did each other dirty, and I think it's time that it stops. But who the hell am I? I don't care. I was one of the innocent ones that got dragged in this dirty, stupid game of yours. I really don't care because there's nothing you can do to take my light away because I have Jesus Christ in my life, okay? But as for the rest of you, not one person is better than the other. You guys all did each other dirty. And that's my 2 cents on all this disgusting, dirty, doxing, drama, gossip, stupidity, nonsense, embarrassment. That's all I
Can,
gotta say.
can I just tell you, I froze the comments on a comment, and Mr. Cohen says, Sajida, you said the most horrifying things about Jews.
Oh, is that Mr. Cohen? The only reason why Mr. Cohen is butthurt about me is because he said that every Muslim in the world should be unalived, and I called him out for it. Cohen, take many seats because you are an absolute abomination yourself, okay? An absolute abomination yourself. No one, okay, can say anything like that in my vicinity, and I'm not gonna, like, speak up. And I debate Islam every single day. I love Muslims though. I don't wage war against Muslims. I don't accept violence against any people. Any people. So yeah, Cohen, take many seats, brother. Don't make me play your video right now because I do have a second device and I have what you said.
He said horrendous things?
Yeah, he said all Muslims should be unalived. All Muslims on the face of the planet. And he even said 1.8, 1.9 billion should be unalived. Okay, psycho, evil, Satan. Who
Do you know
speaks
that
like
juicy person that was up here?
that? Nah, I have no idea who that cat is. Yo, but Dave.
What?
Okay, I forced myself to go to sleep before you opened last night so that I could finally get some sleep.
I didn't open until I was in New York last night. I didn't open until like 3ish or 4ish.
Oh wow, thank God, because I was like in bed by 9:30. Like I better get tired. I better fall asleep. Because if Dave opens, I'm not going to bed.
Well,
But
I'm
yeah, I
glad
just
you got
wanted
a
to
good
yell
night's
at
Can I make a
rest.
everybody.
point?
Yeah, I love
Yes,
your
go
live,
ahead.
Dave.
So for months, when me and my
Gotta love
friends were at the
Sagida.
Target and
Wait,
everybody was
start
having,
over. Sorry.
so for
Start over.
months, when me and my friends were targeted and doxxed and
Well,
live
your
after
friends list
live,
have changed. Let's be honest.
well, no, it's the same friends for Iran,
Well, I'm
Kapora.
so sorry. I remember you and Courtney going to war, and now you guys
She's
are
not,
civil.
first of all, Courtney is not my friend. I'm not gonna attack her. She's not gonna attack me. That's where
Okay,
it
great.
starts.
So why don't we
That's
get
where
a
it ends.
ceasefire with everybody else?
What do you mean? When I tried to do it with Luna, I was the only one in the group writing, and she said, "Sorry, I just got back from work. Never heard from her again."
She was a busy
Anyways,
bee that week. Wait.
yeah, yeah.
I'm telling you directly, there needs to be peace. What is your
Okay.
response?
So, one second, I agree. But now that side feels exactly what me and my friends felt on this app. You know, they're frustrated, they're angry, they're scared for their information. They were all laughing when it happened to us. They were all kicking back. They loved those drama lives. They were waiting for them every single day, cracking up in the comment, give us some more. But now, when it's coming to them, look at them. Evil, you're demonic, you're a bad person. No, fuckers, you are. I'm just giving you a taste of your own medicine. Sorry, doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel good. Oh well, I'm willing to be the villain this time, big time villain. Just for all you fucking idiots to stop. Don't support your idiot friend when he does that to other people. Don't give him W's when he docks his family and children and unalived families. Luna, you said you don't give a fuck. No problem. Let me go find all your family that got unalived and post them. Because you have no morality or humanity in you that you think it's even, I don't know, slightly funny to
No,
make
but
fun of
Daniela,
people
that's
that
my
struggled in
point.
life. One
That's
second, that
my point.
struggled in
Both
life
sides did
and
it.
their health. No. Now they're getting it back, Sajida. Now I'm putting it on their fucking heads. And now they're all frustrated and pissed the fuck off. And they're all messaging everybody. Look what Yakir did to us. Look what Yakir did to us.
I
What
think
happened
it's
to what Dapper did?
unacceptable for Yakir to dox Mish. I think it's unacceptable for Dapper to say and do and put up all those videos that he does. I think both sides are an abomination and this needs to stop because the handful of people that are destroying each other on this app have absolutely destroyed the community and you guys are selfish and you won't stop. Neither side will stop. Like, what do you guys want? What do you guys
A part
want?
of a community. I said, you guys
What
don't
do
want me
you
in the
guys
community.
want?
See you bad then. I don't want to be a part of you. I'm still Israeli. I'm still Jewish. I'll still speak about whatever I want to speak. I'm solo. I'm not a part of any
Again,
community.
selfish.
That's
Yeah,
it.
then stop the evil. Like, stop. Like, it needs to stop. It's getting so disgusting, bro. It's beyond disgusting. I said it's an abomination. That should drive the point home.
I
Enough.
stopped seeing my amazing father-in-law, may he rest in peace, was a good man, did nothing bad to
Without
anybody's
Biyamrization,
picture,
may he rest in
being
peace. I'm sorry they
mocked,
did that.
and basically saying he's in hell or etc. I'll stop. When they make fun of the fact that my mother struggled with cancer and I almost lost my mother, I'll stop. Okay? Sorry, I have values for my family. I love them deeply.
Okay, so
Do
what
you
needs to
think
happen
I
for
care?
peace?
No, Dave, do they think
For
I
me,
care
leave
to
my
say?
fucking family members alone. That's all I'm
That's
asking.
not
Destroy
peaceful.
me. They're not gonna stop, obviously. So destroy me. Come for me. Me. Leave my children and leave my fucking family alone. That's it. Come for me, destroy me, make thousands of rumors about me open 90. I don't give a fuck. My family off limits.
uh, Dave, you have to
Yes,
be
Luna.
really a loser and pathetic to care what people on this app say about you. Like, are you that pathetic of a loser? Like, I don't understand. Do you think I care if you go bring my dead family and put pictures of them up or curse at my
You
dad.
just text me to leave you
Remember?
alone.
Do you think I
You just text me
care?
to leave you alone, you hypocrite.
Because I know who you are. I know your
I'm
address,
gonna
and I
look.
will
You're gonna be on the
legally
menu
fuck you up,
today. You're gonna
Kipora.
be on the
I
menu.
will
You and
legally
Douglas.
fuck you up, Kipora.
Do it. I dare
Legally,
you.
I
I
will do
dare
it.
you.
I will do it,
I
and I
dare you.
dare
Do
you.
it. Do
I
it.
dare you
I dare you.
such
Today
a
you and
you're
Douglas
filth.
on the list. Watch.
Kapoor,
You
stop
are
that
a
rubbish. You're a
filth.
man. Stop attacking women. Like, it's enough,
When
Luna,
Daniela.
Luna,
when
unlike you,
you
I will never
attack
go bring dead
women,
family up.
Daniela sits there and defends you. How
Do
different
you
are
agree
you
with
You
than
Dapper
defend Dapper.
Dapper?
doxing
Are you
my
normal,
kids?
How
woman?
different are you
Are you
than
normal,
Dapper? You're
woman?
the same
Good,
way.
so both the same. Yalla, next.
Like, I just would like to just ask if, like, Daniela is a grown woman, right? Why do you need to keep getting involved? Like, it's enough already. Stop. Fuck's sake. Like, I just don't understand. You and Dapper literally rip shreds off each other. Why are you getting women involved? My main thing is I feel like women are fighting on behalf of men and it's pissing me off. And Daniela, I understand what you're saying. I get your hurt. I understand no one agrees with Dapper's actions. But even if they all stop being friends with him and he gonna get doxxed for the sake of it, like, it doesn't make any sense. The logic doesn't make any sense. They've all condemned him. They've all said that what he's doing is wrong. Like, I don't understand what else you want from them.
What about starting up one big group chat? Daniela, Kapora, Luna, Mish. Let's just get it all out there in a group chat, and then it could just stop on this app. Go ahead, Daniela.
Well, first, they sat on panels with him talking about my marriage, my children, my husband, etc. Sitting on panels where our pictures are up there, so stop the bullshit. That's A. Second of all, who said don't be friends with Dapper? Never said that. Don't be the fucking morality police. That's what I'm asking. You guys come up, you're demonic, you're vile. What do you think you're better? You guys think you're better? At least I fucking admit it. I'm going to the pits of hell with everybody. I'm admitting it. You guys are coming here as the morality police. We're amazing. We're great. We're this. We're that. No, the fuck you're not. You're garbage just like me. The same garbage. Just now I decided to come a little bit harder. Just because these bitches are coming for him.
First of all, I will never condemn my friend on this app, just like you don't condemn your friends on this app when they say some vile shit, attack women, attack Jews, attack your religion, how you don't condemn them on this app. I will never condemn my friends. You have a problem with Dapper? Take it with Dapper. What goes on, our friendship, it's none of your business. So, and again, if you can't handle the heat, get off the app. If you're gonna sit there and be a little bitch and cry about your family, get off the app. That's it. And Kapora, I know who you are. I know where you live. I know your phone number, just like you accused me of sharing your phone number with 200 people, which I never have. I don't do shit like that. I don't share people's information on this app. But I will come after you. I know a lot of people you know in Michigan.
Oh no, I'm shivering. By the way, I'm coming to Ashtar next weekend. If you want to meet me there, I'll buy you lunch. Don't worry, right? And you can bring whoever you want. I'll buy them lunch. That's one. Stop crying in my own text messages, right? And don't be a fucking hypocrite. That's two. Three, you support Dapper that doxed literally 5 years old and 4 years old. You hypocrite. Don't cry about your kids that have been doxxed on this app. Nobody doxed your kids. Nobody talked about your kids. I didn't say nothing about your kids. But today, you're going to be on the menu. Luna, shut the fuck up. You're a scary cat. You asked me to come pick you up and go to Ashtar because you are scared of the Muslims in Detroit. Don't be a hypocrite, Luna. Stop it already, right? And first of all, I'm not talking about Sahar, right? I'm talking about Luna. You get it, Luna? I'm not mentioning Sahar, like your name says. I'm talking about Luna. Thank you very much. W, my fingers, Luna, by the way.
Kapora, can I ask you a question? Do I fight you on this app?
Do you what?
Do I fight you on this app? Because Luna apparently is lurking and claiming that when you talk about Jews, I stay silent.
Yeah, I drop you. I'll drop you.
Do I fight with you though?
Yeah, you fight with me, but I drop you so nobody can clip you.
So I do fight him, Luna. That's funny. So Luna, let me see if you're gonna match the energy
By the way,
because you're calling me a
Daniela, this.
crybaby.
By the
One
way,
second, Kapor.
Daniela, one second, wait, one second, just so everybody knows. By the way, me and Daniela, especially Daniela, she blocked me about probably 15 times this month, right?
It's
So,
okay. I don't need to prove to them anything. Luna, let's see if you're gonna keep the same energy because you're calling me a crybaby. So where's the energy to Huda and Mish when they're coming crying every single day about free Iran? Why are they crying? Tell them to get off the app.
You don't know
Hmm?
what kind of conversations I have with them off the app.
So are they crybabies?
Whoever sits here and cries
Uh-huh.
about what happened to them and keeps bringing up shit
So
up
they're
their
cry.
ex
So they're
husband,
crybabies, yeah.
you are a crybaby.
No, your friends are because they
You
come
are.
every single day and cry about
You
free Iran.
are.
So
Yeah,
they're
well, I'm
I
a
want
crybabies.
to
crybaby. I'm
know,
a proud
why do you
crybaby
Look,
with
get
a
look at
fucking thick
that.
involved?
Look
head.
at them jumping. Look when it comes to
I
their turf
No, I'm just saying
again.
I'm a
hold on.
Look how they
crybaby.
No, wait.
deflect,
Let me
Dave. What
Oh
But
my
yeah,
god.
happened?
everybody's doing the same thing.
No,
More
no,
I'm not. I'm a
crybabies.
crybaby.
Yes.
Okay,
let
no
me
problem. I'm a
let me
crybaby. What about
speak.
your friends? They're not
Let me
crybabies. They come and
speak.
cry to Dave every day
Let
about
me
free Iran.
let me speak.
Yeah,
Calm
just
down.
don't stutter.
Let me speak. Let me speak, Daniela. I don't condemn my friends on this app.
do
I
you
have
condemn Dapper for doxing kids?
conversations. I have
Do you condemn
conversations.
Dapper for doxing
It's none of
kids?
your
I get
business.
Do you
pretzels
Not
in the
condemn
just
chat.
Dapper
I
for
Dapper
get
doxing
Cora.
kids?
pretzels.
She's having a
Pretzels in
Kids!
the
conversation
chat.
with
You
Daniela.
It's
dirty
none of
dog! Do you
Shut
oh
condemn
up.
Dapper?
Guys, once again, for the millionth time, the only way this live gets taken down or I lose guest access is the over talking. So all I ask, I really don't give a flying fuck what you say. Let's just not over talk. That's all. Okay, what you guys say, who gives a fuck? All right, and then you had Kapora saying to Luna, "I'll meet you wherever the fuck you guys are gonna meet." And you know what's crazy? If you guys met in person, you wouldn't be fighting. You would have a beer or have dinner and be cool. So why continue this nonsense? It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I felt Luna was in a pretzel. Bambi doesn't even understand that I'm actually doing this because of the best advice that she ever gave on your panels.
And what was
Bambi
that?
has come time and time again up on this panel and said, I'm just being a mirror for people. Mashallah, thank you for the advice. So I'm just being a mirror for your friends. So why am I a crybaby when I talk about my family, but Luna and Mish are not a crybaby, Bambi, when they come up here and cry about free Iran and DM everybody and their mother about free Iran? Why is free Iran more important or whatever happened to them to my family being abused on this app?
But why not just stop it? Right? Like Kapora saying, I'm
But
going to
I was
start up a
minding my
live and
own
go
business.
after
Bambi came
Douglas and
here.
Luna. Wait, what?
But I was minding my own business. Bambi came up on your panel again, bringing up the topic of all topics, Daniela. I have not spoken about Bambi once on your panel. I didn't sit yesterday on Kapora's panel. I told Yakir to leave Gemma alone. We were on Jack's panel yesterday. Nothing happened on Jack's panel. So did I mention anybody today? No, Bambi did.
So
So
why
it
not
seems they
just
want the drama.
why not just get a ceasefire and everybody stop the bullshit?
Um, I don't mind, Dave.
Okay, so tell your side, ceasefire, no more talking about
I can't
others.
listen. Kapora cannot be controlled. Kapora has his own beef now. They showed his ex-wife's children yesterday. They're nonstop trying now to dox Coptic. That's the whole
Who
war that he has now. What do you want me to
Okay,
do?
so who did that? Who showed his ex-wife?
Dapper.
Okay, so why not go after Dapper?
Because you have Gemma and you have all these people saying that he's anti-Semitic. He should be put on Canary Mission. We should find them, their information, da da da. They're all
But
talking
if
about him
if I'm
24/7.
Kapoor, no, that's the way to do it. I'm okay with Canary Mission. If you think somebody's anti-Semitic, put them on Canary Mission. Let them go through their process, and I mean, it is what it is. If they think it's valid, then they're going to put it up. If not, they're going to tell her to fuck off.
Okay,
So I
if
think
you have a target on this app, can me Daniela stop you, Dave? I'm gonna tell you, Dave, don't do it. Are you gonna listen to me?
no, but I think
Okay.
the rule is don't talk about people unless they're present in the broadcast. I think that's a great rule. I think
Okay,
another great
can I
rule.
use Mish's logic? Okay, Kapora can't be controlled. Not my problem. Sorry. Okay.
All right, so I mean, I don't know what
Listen,
to tell you.
I'm just like Bambi said, I'm just going to be a mirror to their behavior. That's it. Don't be a hypocrite. Don't come up and say you're a crybaby and you can't defend Luna. I'll never leave the app. Just because you want me to leave the app, I'm not leaving the app. The more you tell me to leave, it's the more I stay. You don't know?
That's
You
okay.
have not
Stay.
figured it out yet? Every day I'm gonna be
Stay.
here. Every
Stay. I mean, it
day.
would be great, but that doesn't bother me. You being on the app doesn't bother me. I just feel sad for the
Oh, it
Israelis.
does bother me.
No,
It
it
does bother
doesn't
you.
bother.
It
It
does. Why do you
doesn't.
feel sad
I
for Israelis?
promise
Why? Did
you,
Israel change?
because you're
Did Israel
shame.
change?
You're a shame. You're
You don't trigger
trash.
me. You can't
You're
trigger
trash.
me. And I
Seriously,
don't need to
I think
insult you
it's
for it
so
either.
trash. You have insulted
But
me.
you're the one that is going personal. I'm not even going
You
personal.
have
You're trash.
insulted
You're
me.
this. You're
You
that.
have
That's your style, not
insulted
mine.
me many times, Daniela.
When?
Oh,
When?
many times. You called
Yeah,
me a
what did I say? Quote
bitch.
me.
You called me. You just insulted me about Iran earlier. So just
You
stop the
are. If
BS.
I'm embarrassing for Israel, you
Just
are
yeah,
embarrassing for
so
Iran.
you
What's the
insult
problem?
back. So you insult back.
That's
I'm
not
not
insulting.
crying
I
about
didn't
it.
get insulted, but I
But
didn't get
you see
insulted when
me
you told me that
crying
I'm
about it,
embarrassing for
Daniela.
Israel. Yes,
You
you
see
do.
me crying about it?
You
No,
do
I
on other
don't.
panels when you
I
open
don't.
lives about me. When did I ever open a live
I
about
have
you?
never
You're
opened a
to
live
me, you're an
about you.
NPC. To
I
me,
have
boring. To me, you
never.
can't even hold a live alone and make it interesting. You always need somebody else to be interesting on your panel. Why would I even open a live about you?
Okay. Do you
But
think
you
I'm
did.
shit?
Bring all
Okay.
the Israelis that
Listen.
Daniela came from. I'm going to do something about it. I'm going to contact the Israeli embassy in the United States. What the fuck are you going to do about it? I'm going to tell them IRGC is on my ass, which is
I've
you.
never said I'm
I'm
gonna
Jewish.
contact.
I sent the
I've
recordings in the
never.
group chat. Were you not like listening when we had the conversation? Oh, I'm sorry. You got off work. You didn't even read and see, huh?
Listen, Daniela.
Mm. Yeah.
Daniela. Daniela. Everything
Luna.
you said to me, it's shit to me. Do you
Uh-huh.
understand?
Okay.
Like I don't
Mm-hmm.
care.
You're a
I
grown up.
don't understand why
So
people
why
on
are
this
you up
app.
here if you don't care? Why are you
Because I
requesting?
want to
Somebody that
call
doesn't care
you
doesn't
out
request.
on your BS.
Call
You
Dave, can you play
have
her
some.
recording so finally everybody sees
You
she's a
are.
liar?
You are a nobody and do nothing but just bullshit people
If
on this
I'm
app.
not a nobody, you
Don't be
wouldn't
a
open a live
hypocrite.
about me.
Don't. I've
Nobody
never
opens a
opened a
live about
live
a
about you.
nobody.
I have
What?
never opened a live
You
about
didn't
you.
have
You
Holzer and
have
everybody
opened
up there
lives
talking
about me.
about me? Me open
When
You
was
about
that?
have
you?
opened lives
It's
about
in
me.
the group chat, Dave. I sent the recordings there. That's what I wrote her. This is why
Your
I'm pissed off
name,
with you.
your name
You
has to.
literally had an hour and a half
Your
live
name.
about me
Listen, I
asking
don't
Jews.
have time to bicker with you. Shut
She
the
literally
fuck
messaged
up.
other Jews to
Oh
give her
my God.
information about me so she can go to the Israeli
Because
embassy in the United
because
States. So
you
you
put
do
the
care about
Jews
me.
in America in danger. That's what you do. You
No, I
dox
don't.
your own
I'm a Jew from
people.
America too.
No, you're not. No,
My
you're
family
not.
got doxxed. Your boy
You
Dapper
have
doxed my
doxed
family in America.
Jews in America,
I'm
and
a
it's
Jew in America too.
disgusting. It's
I'm a Jew from the
disgusting.
diaspora too,
That's
and your boy
why.
Dapper
No,
doxed my
you're
dad's
not. No,
last
you're
name. Yes,
not.
I am. I was born
No,
in
you're
America.
not.
My dad lives in
What about
America.
if we start like a group chat and I'll put myself, Luna, Mish, Huda, Kapora. I'll put everybody in a group chat and we'll just take turns complimenting one another. What do you think about that? All right, you guys are fucking ridiculous. Both sides. All right, and what's going to happen is I'm done with this live. I'm going to bed. And what time is it? It's 9 a.m. So I'll be back live in 14 hours. Right? Is my math? Yeah, 14 hours. And the next 14 hours, you're going to have 9 different panels and people just talking shit. And we'll meet back here at 11 p.m. My advice, honestly, is pick somebody like Jax or pick somebody like, I don't know who. Okay, but Jax, I saw her in the chat. Maybe my baby Ellie. But start up a live, platform both sides, and do nonstop showtime until people leave. Okay, just nonstop, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute until everybody's done. All right, because them talking without showtime, your life's gonna go down, no doubt. If wait, what did that say, RK? If I pick Jax, do I get a discount to my local? RK, be nice. All right, I end every broadcast by saying, let's compliment 10 people. I don't know, maybe start up a live and start complimenting one another. But you guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. And what's going to happen, unfortunately? Wait, I have a Lolly sighting. Lolly, would you like to join me? At some point, and I haven't focused on it, but at some point, Lolly or Free Iran, they're going to come up here and answer questions in an honest way and let Queen Lolly up. But Lolly comes up, she gives me her stump speech, but she doesn't answer questions. Never going to happen. And I think the number one question that has to be answered in regards to Lolly is, how did Abu get the information that he doxed in Sav's live? Not fucking Kangaroo Sav or Sky News Australia. Black Sav. Nigerian Sav. Lolly called you trash yesterday. Lolly called me trash? Oh no. I'm devastated. That's hilarious. Well, guess what? I'm staying on this. And keep in mind, Lolly was the one that a few weeks ago, she was talking shit on me and then called me cute as a button. And then in the last, I don't know, 2 weeks, she was complimenting me. So, Lolly, why are you talking shit on me, Lolly? As if I'm doxing people or as if I'm taking money from Abu and giving him information. I was just about to end this live. Now I think I'm going to focus on this for a little bit. Wait, did Lolly call me trash? Yes or no? You a scammer, bro. Juicy, I have no clue who the fuck you are. Lolly is not mentally well, the poor lady. Back to light. I'm so glad you're here, back to light. Get the playback, Dave. She went nuts. Okay, hold on. Let's go right to her fucking live. What username was it? I'll play this whole fucking live. I'm sorry. Call me Douglas Stewart. What date's today? Today's the 22nd. All right, here we go. Let's fucking roll. Call me fucking Douglas Stewart. The very first comment I hear out of Lolly's mouth. Gorgeous, fuck off.
went ahead and said that. For what?
Wait, you can't hear it? See that? Wait, why can't you hear it? I'm playing it. See, that's why Douglas is the fucking pro. The music. Oh, well, I can't control that. That's her broadcast. Or like, I'm not playing music. That's how she started her No. That's how she started her live, was blasting music. All right, here, let's fast forward.
It was Miriam who accused me of reporting her children and doing something with doxing. But when I asked her for any proof, because God forbid I would never, ever, ever in my life do that, she could not ever show any proof. But by her spreading this disgusting lie, you know what she did? She landed up putting me and my children in danger. That is what she did. So, it's enough with the lies.
I'm going to be honest. I don't know how Douglas does this. I could not sit here and listen to 2 hours of this.
Here,
I can't even watch my own replays for 2 hours.
you leave the act for 4 weeks. When you
Guys, you have to give me the clip.
show me proof.
Oh, wait, hold on. We got action. We got action. Hold on.
I have done. You've got no idea who I am. You've got no idea what I've done. And you've got no idea how many lives I have done regarding your Christian brothers and sisters in Africa. But I don't see that. So, again, show me proof. Miriam, show me proof. Any of you pieces of garbage
Hell yeah.
who want to come for me, show me proof.
Wait, Daniela saying go back?
Christian brothers and sisters in Africa. Whatever you're trying to get, go and support your brothers and sisters, your Christian brothers and sisters in Africa. Do you understand? Do you actually understand what I'm saying? Do not come on here. I will fucking annihilate you.
Oh my God.
This is what happens when you leave the act for 4 weeks. When you
This is a well-rested Lolly. This is a more mentally stable Lolly. Right? That's what she's saying. I left the app for 4 weeks. All right. And I just needed to get myself together. And this is her re-debut. Oh my God.
take a step back, you actually take a step back, and you look at you fucking morons who are trying to do this non-stop. Where is that energy? Where is that energy for your Christian brothers and sisters in Africa? You people are disgusting, pathetic to come onto my panel and to write a message that I hate Christians. Give me one little proof, one iota that God forbid I hate Christians. You've got no idea who I am. You've got no idea what I've done. And you've got no idea how many lives I have done regarding your Christian brothers and sisters in Africa. But I don't see that. So, again, show me proof. Miriam, show me proof. Any of you pieces of garbage who want to come for me, show me proof. That's it. I'll post it. You post what? You post, like, really? Christ? A racist? Again, show me where I have been a racist. Show me where I have been hating. Show me. Bring it up or shut the fuck up. It's as simple as that.
All right, I can't listen to this. Once again, kudos to Doug for sitting through any broadcast, including mine. I can't. No, I just,
From you.
I'm just fast forwarding a minute at a time. Just
What is it? What is it? You being so rude. I'm not being rude to you. Yakir, run back to
oh
your
no, not your
dummy wife.
Oh
who
no.
fucking doxes people. And not only that, Yakir, stop burning people's hair when you do highlights. This is what highlights are supposed to look like. Okay, Yakir? No wonder why you're nobody in the middle of Eilat.
Oh my god.
So, Yakir. Oh, back to light? I don't like you. You need to go away. Go away.
Oh no, my baby light got blocked. I love you, Lolly, says Yakir.
Now, go away. You two-faced piece of garbage.
Oh my god.
Go away. I really wish I knew how to do a filter, and I really wish I knew how to do this. But you know what, Kapora? My darling, you are used to the people who are sitting on your panel.
Ironically, just to point out, Lolly was friends with Kapora a short time ago. And you know what's the crazy part? Is sometime over the next, I don't know, what is this, May? By, Thanksgiving, Lolly and Kapora will be sitting on the same panel again. Why? I don't know. Maybe because they have the same fucking enemy. That's why you guys, everybody, you look dumb as fuck. You fight with somebody, then 2 weeks later you're aligned with him. Why? Because you have the same enemy. Doug, my advice to you is instead of going through and listening to, like, this live is going to be however many hours, just I'm sure you have this app. You could do a 2-hour broadcast and just fast forward a minute at a time and just get a vibe of what the fuck was going on.
Do it on a redhead. I don't know if you understand that because apparently your English isn't very good. So we'll just go for Drum Africa, Gingy.
I just want to point out, I don't know if you caught that, but Lolly said, I don't know. She wanted to say you're English. She said English. So, whatever.
Just Gingy. Drum Africa, Gingy. Drum Africa isn't very good. I don't know if you understand that because apparently your English isn't very good. So
all right, so you be the judge.
You and the other one of you. It's like so much fun. Carry on coming for me. Kapora.
Oh no, back to Kapora.
I apologize to you. I came out and I apologized to you in Coptic. And you allowed for 2 hours for bullshit to go on your panel. And what for?
What for?
Coins? What for? And no proof, no anything, but you decided to let it go. You did to me and what you allowed on your panel to go for me more than for 2.5 hours. Again, I came to you. I apologized to you. I was like so freaking nice. Amir, I really wish I knew how to put them on because, hold on a second. Hold on. is the difference. Court, I'm still working out.
Court, is that you, Court? Are you in there?
I'm still working out how to use technology. Thank God for Courtney. But I have.
And just another fun fact for you: the first fight ever that Lolly ever had on this app was with Court, and here she is. She's cool with Court. And I remember specifically, I think Lolly got offended when I said to her, "Lolly, you have never been in drama. You got a taste of it, and now you're addicted." And here we are a year later, and she's still stirring shit up.
You can. I love you, Court.
I love you, Court.
Because I'm just.
Lolly wanted Court dead a year ago. Literally dead.
Court, are you going to teach me how to dox? W-dox.
Court, are you gonna teach me how to dox? Once again, Douglas, don't listen to all this bullshit. Just fast forward a minute at a time. Get the fucking highlights.
I don't have. You're such a little hypocrite, witty. Oh, yes, I did. I saw that you had a picture of Douglas and. Oh, so whose picture did you have up? Yes, and
Not Lolly looking for more tea.
he's threatening to get somebody's children. That's a promise. Look at this.
And I'm not one to criticize looks. I think Lolly is extremely beautiful. She looks exhausted. That's not criticizing looks or calling anybody ugly. She looks fatigued. That laugh is still priceless, though.
For the coins by somebody who was bringing in.
It's a filter. Once again, I'm not talking about her looks. I'm just saying, and just fast forwarding a minute at a time, just the roller coaster that you have heard. That's not normal.
Coins.
I should go get one of my broadcasts and fast forward 1 minute at a time and see the roller coaster, if any, that happens here.
Actually, she's not even blocked.
Lolly blocking people. How are you blocking people?
I really wish, but you know, Napster, if you go into my FYP page.
Not Napster. Oh, too funny. All right, we're back to. Oh my God, she plays her music so loud.
That I want to fucking mute you.
Oh no.
Why?
Wait, now she's head to head and Daniela just popped up. I'm sorry, Doug. I might make this my new job here on TikTok. Just doing replays 1 minute at a time.
Hey, Lolly, I heard you talking about my husband. Lolly, mute her for a second. I heard you talked about my husband that he can't do hair. I got you on my story, Lolly, with no filter because you can't keep a filter on a whole entire live. So
Oh my God.
I see how you try to cover that neck of yours and you put your filter on your face and you lie to everybody, I don't know how to put that filter on. So you wanted to talk about my husband and claim you can't do hair while you're sitting there with a burned out hair, split ends, while lying to everybody that you don't have a filter. Nobody could hear you, Lolly, but if anybody wants, I'm going to drop now. They can go check my story and
Wait, why is she bringing me up?
see Lolly with all her glory, with no filter, catfishing Abu Aisha on TikTok. How sad.
You whiny little nothing. Who has a line?
And just keep in mind, 90 fucking days ago, Daniela and Lolly were friends. Lolly was sitting with Kapora. Best friends. And I said about a roller coaster. If you watch this replay, go to 43 minutes, rewind a couple minutes, so go to maybe 40 minutes. Lolly's facial expression, she is seeing red. Why would she even accept a what is this matchup or a head to head or whatever it is? The hell.
Beyond words. Light? So, there you go. Because of who? Light and light. All right? Hey, leave light alone, Molly. Why you talking about light? And you know what, Daniela?
How's my cult baby Light getting dragged into drama nonstop?
You as a Jew, what she has done to the Jewish community here on this app. Accept me.
I have posed that question. I've thrown that out to everybody. Who has done more damage to Jews on TikTok? Rabbi Asher, my rabbi, or Daniela? Food for thought.
And then what? Seriously, you still don't make fake recordings. There is a reason why the Jewish community turned their back on her.
Not Light saying up. Oh, hold on. Yes.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, so Lolly, I don't comment ever. I barely comment. I don't get involved in anyone's drama. But Lolly was nonstop harassing me. Let's meet, let's meet, let's meet, let's grab coffee, let's meet, let's meet, let's meet. So I avoided her completely
Why didn't
because
you
I
meet
knew
her
she
for
wanted money.
coffee?
Because I knew she wanted money, so I avoided her. I'm not done. So I avoided her completely. So then she messaged me one time going off. They doxed me for no reason. I was like, okay, this woman's not normal. And then she messages me, let's meet, let's meet, let's meet. And I just completely ignored her completely. So she's upset about that. That's it. Okay,
That's
I'm
the
going
only
down.
reason that she despises you?
Yes, I'm telling you, constantly she would say, let's meet, let's meet, let's meet, let's meet, let's meet. And I was like, oh, I'm busy. I can't right now. Okay, maybe later. I don't want to be rude. I can't be rude to an older person. So she kept harassing me. And then every time she was like, light is here, my light, my light. I used to gift her back then. But she hates me now because she knows that I wouldn't meet her for, because I know she wanted money, 100%.
Well, I just want to compliment you for respecting your elders. If I can confess to you, I threatened to bitch slap a near 70-year-old man this week on TikTok. So
Oh my
I just wanted to let
gosh.
you know that you're better than I am. So kudos to you.
No gifting, guys. I'm going back down. Thank you so much. Bye.
But bye,
No
Light.
gifting. Thank you so much, guys. Bye.
All right, so let's keep going 1 minute at a time.
And to turn the in a bathroom, buy Christians, and you will get coins. This is the only way you will get, okay? Because me, the idiot, gave you a chance.
Douglas, I don't know if you were here at the beginning, but I gave you a shout out for sitting through the replays. But I could never, ever sit and listen to even my own live, a replay for 7 hours. So just get this fucking app, which I'm sure you have. Fast forward these motherfuckers 1 minute at a time, and fuck it.
Also got videos of you. Now, are you going to stop bullshitting? Sit the fuck down
Hell yeah.
and get back to reality?
Fuck yeah.
Or is this the only freaking way that you can ever get anybody to come and listen to you? Is this it? Because people are tired. You begging people to bring you up on their panel?
I don't like people saying that to Daniela. Okay? I could poke fun at Daniela. Nobody else can.
Reason today. I opened this live. Oh, gorgeous! Are you? I saw one of your comments of like, let's just go back to Lali and let's like just try and get her to crash out.
So she said, "Gorgeous, I saw your fucking comment. You wrote in the chat, let's go get Lolly to crash out." That's fucked up, Gorgeous.
Please block Gorgeous. Let her go back to the leg humper. Please.
Leg humpers have definitely made an impact. That term, and I think a lot of people give me credit for it, but it was actually Bianca. So whenever she has her leg humpers merch available, make sure you purchase that.
Let her just go back to the leg humper. That can actually not deal with the truth. So, if you think I can't read Hebrew, and if you think I'm not understanding what...
Actually, watching this replay and just watching Lolly's facial expressions, I'm sorry. I think Lolly is a good person, and this app has completely fucked her up. Before she knew what TikTok was, she was just a very normal human being. I remember when Lolly came up and she told us a story about her making homemade edibles, taking them to the dog park, and selling them for the dog or something. How very Florida of you. But here we are, and she's a fucking nut job on this app. You never heard that story? That is Lolly. Harmless person. Okay, and you could say, well, Dave, she did this and this and this. Yeah, because this app has fucked her head up. And just watching it, now she just flipped to Snickers. She looks sad as fuck. That poor lady just loves her dog. And Gorgeous is saying, let's go fucking piss her off. Shut up, Dave. Shut the fuck up, Nora.
I come back up here, and your biggest thing is, oh my gosh, I want to do a battle, and then you pull in a so-called Israeli.
Is that iFish? Jesus loves you. iFish, I hope you're well, brother. iFish is one of the best people on this app, and I mean that sincerely. You guys have... iFish doesn't even know.
Leg humper who is begging Dave to get onto a panel. But then again, we've all seen what...
And see, I don't like that. I don't like when people poke fun at Daniela for that.
100,000,000%. But the problem is, the war broke out.
And now Lolly was on camera looking very sad. Now it's just some kind of... I don't know what the fuck this is on the dog.
Me, please. What the fuck? This is Jewish land. Yes, do you see? And he wrote the song for me. I was not going to change who I am.
I wasn't going to change who I am. Meanwhile, this app has fucking ruined that lady. Ruined her.
Yes, he did. And what has happened? It's so sad.
Hi, Fish. I appreciate you, brother.
It's so sad for the Jewish people. It's so sad for Jews and Christians that have been friends on this app.
It's ironic she's saying that. It's a shame that, these people used to be friends. Meanwhile, she's fighting with everybody she used to be friends with. Everybody.
The problem is when, summer vacation has begun, Australians, I don't know, the Australians that I've met, okay.
I'll be honest, just watching this, I'm a minute or an hour 25 in. I'm more heartbroken that a good woman is ruined by this app. All right, I'm done with that. She's about to drag you. Oh, I'm not fucking done. I lied. I lied.
Oh no, and now I'm getting dogs. Look at this with my first and last name. Look at this. Jersey Shore, you made me unblock everybody. There is somebody here who's like just doxing me my first and last name. Oh la la. Wow. Wow. And that is who you people
Wrong, wrong, Eleanor. No, not at all. It is not that I feel bad for her because she's blonde. That number one. Number two, you know who's another perfect example of somebody I believe innocent, but this app fucked their head up is Gemma. And I'm sorry, I've always been a fan of Gemma, even though I've had, issues with how she handled shit in the past. But this app fucks people up. Fucks them up.
everybody watch these pieces of garbage who, can you imagine doing that and pretend?
I could just tell she is seething. She is seeing red throughout this whole broadcast. And there's going to be people that would watch this replay and like take joy in it. All right, somebody said that Lolly dragged me, which whatever, no big deal. I still feel bad that that's going on. How has Gemma changed since the beginning? What are you talking about? I think this app, I would never picture Gemma doxing somebody. I would never, I just don't see it. However, Gemma downloaded this app, came on here. All the Semitic assholes on here drove her nuts. And it got to a point where Gemma was calling everybody anti-Semitic. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You could say Merry Christmas, Christ is King. You could say that, whatever. Gemma would say anti-Semitic. Okay, so that's how this app fucking ruined Gemma. Yeah, since you knew her on this app. Right, Court? You just knew her before this app. Or since she got on this app with you. You really think she's out at the grocery store pointing out people and saying you're anti-Semitic or you're this or you're that? No. Gemma is a timid person who is not voicing her opinion that much. She's a sweet woman who just kind of is, very relaxed. But this app drove her nuts. You ever hear Gemma talk about how she goes on Instagram and watches the comments, and then she says she messages herself the comments? I think she sends it to her dog's IG. Social media fucked her up.
Shit.
And I love Gemma, but that's reality.
These restaurant. Nick, how are you, my little bucket? I've heard of fried Oreos. I haven't heard of fried Mars bar. And again, on my age, hold on a second.
All right, so what I took from this, watching that replay, Doug, I beg you, just fucking use that fast forward a minute button. Give them a quick summary and move on to the next one. You could knock out like 30 replays in one day Wait, what are you saying wait for? Jersey Shore. Go to the last part. Listen, I'm going a minute at a fucking time. If it ends, it ends. Now she has a photo up of Lolly sitting next to Bugs Bunny. I think that's on an airplane.
You see? Right. The comments, and I gotta not say anything more. And how disgusting. Okay. I'll do it, but put him up. Jersey Shore.
Oh no. Oh no. I was fast forwarding it and I see Pauly D. Pauly D has made an appearance. Oh, too funny. See, once again, Doug, I don't even know if you're here. Why would you wait 2 hours to see Pauly D when you could fast forward?
Otherwise, my bestie's gonna start screaming at me again. As my Jersey Shore was made. Okay, now we're getting the information. All right, tell me more. Listen, guys, me living in South Africa, I do not know fuck about Jersey Shore. I really couldn't.
But we're gonna learn today.
People are asking me to put his picture up as my backdrop.
She's playing. She says, "I grew up in South Africa. I don't know about Jersey Shore. Somebody just told me to put up Pauly D's photo."
I'm putting it up, and now I'm getting like a little bit of a
This app should not be free. I swear to God.
Background on it. I'm understanding. Okay, so he was on Jersey Shore, and he dated Daniela. Is this what I'm getting?
Okay, I'm willing to bet Lolly has watched that episode of Jersey Shore dozens of times, and she's playing dumb, like, "Oh, people are telling me."
All right, can please, yes, okay.
Not Yakir putting in the comments, "Where is Pauly D?"
All right, I'm getting it. Hold on a second. Messages right now on who he is. Hold on. This is so funny. Oh, fuck me, George. I mean,
She just said, "Oh, fuck me, George."
like, not George, but like, oh, shit. Oh, hold on a second. I just got another one in. Just give me a second here. Hold on, guys. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, that's too funny. She's playing dumb as if she doesn't know this story.
Else. Hold on a second. Guys, just hold on a second. What is this?
She just put up a photo, Daniela's stalking victim with an arrow pointed at Pauly D. And she doesn't know. Come on now.
Please explain to me. His name is Paulie.
Pauly.
Okay, Diane, I adore you. But, you know, if I fuck who Paulie is, all I'm getting like all these messages. Rabbit who did that picture for me. So that's why I love it. I don't know. Guys, people are reporting me, and I've got no idea why people are reporting me because I've got no idea what this is. So, again, Google it? What do I Google? Pauly D? Like, what do I Google? Pauly D? Hold on a second. Somebody's telling me Google something. So do I Google Pauly D? Paulie D. Paulie D. Second. Is that it?
See, Douglas, you could just fast forward 5 seconds at a time so you don't have to listen to her typing.
Known as DT. Is that him? Oh, right. Shit. I see this. Whoa. Can we get back to this in a second? So what's this?
Like Sammy was just like rude. She would walk in the house, like I would say hi. She wouldn't.
Wait. Right now, she has up on the screen. It looks like I don't know if it's a duet or the broadcast where a chick is sitting with Daniela, and the title says, Daniela says Snooki and Sammy were the meanest ones to her.
Eyeball you. And Snooki, every time she came into the store, if you talked to her, she just turns around. You said Jenny was the nicest one to you. Who was the meanest? Yes. Besides Vinny?
This is a real interview of this chick, blonde hair, asking Daniela who was the meanest and the nicest to you on TikTok. Should not be free, y'all.
Sammy. And
Always the victim, right?
really, is there an experience that you can share that they did? She was just like, Sammy was just like rude. She would walk in the house.
Oh my gosh, somebody ignored you? Maybe because people just don't like you.
She came into the store, if you talked to her, she just turns around. You said Jenny was the nicest one to you. Who was the meanest? Yes. Besides Vinny? Really, is there an experience that you can share that they did?
Do you think like 10 years from now, people will be holding like TikTok reunion interviews? Like, who was the nicest one to you on TikTok? Who was the meanest? Why were they the meanest?
Am I even listening to? Is this for real? I don't know what's going on here. Guys, I don't know what's going on. I need to come into something that I've got no idea what I'm talking about here. And I don't want to be involved in the shit. Seriously, I don't want to be involved. I'm sorry, I love you, but I don't know what the hell I'm even doing.
She says, I don't want to be involved in the Jersey drama. But she just played an interview. Why? Who said that? Who said Lolly's playing? Exactly, RK. Unbelievable.
No, this is coming up. Like, what the freaking hell? It's a show. I reckon hell, mate, like after the, I don't know.
She already stalks my whole life. What's up?
Oh, she said, I don't even know what I'm doing here. I don't want to be involved in any of this. And then she goes and plays the Pauly D clip. Stop it. If you want to drag Daniela, just own up to it. Say, I'm dragging her. I'm going to play the Pauly D clip where he calls her a stalker. Don't play dumb.
But there's one thing that you should know about me. I don't like to be played. You don't like to be played? Okay. I feel stupid.
Oh, no.
I kick you here, kick you on the world, then you go with three girls, and then I am walking by and I see on the deck with the three girls. Is it my turn to talk yet? Wait.
Let him talk, Daniela. You were like this. You're like this now. Let Pauly D talk.
I'm not stupid. Okay. If you're that go with all the little girls, do whatever you need to do, and that's it.
Oh no.
Now it's your turn. Okay. So you stalked my whole life on the boardwalk.
That's the line.
Then when I got home, I had every intention of calling you, but you had already called and you said you wasn't gonna call. So you stalked my whole life on the boardwalk. It's my turn to talk. It's my turn to talk.
Tell me Daniela has not changed. How many times have you heard somebody say to Daniela, it's my turn to talk? Daniela, it's my turn to talk. It is iconic. I'll be honest, I never watched a second of Jersey Shore until Daniela joined my broadcast years ago now. And the terrorist would bring it up and play it. So, of course, I went to YouTube and said, what the fuck is this all about? And she owns it. She has fun with it. I don't stalk, though, anymore. Okay, I'm not even saying that. I'm just talking. He said, Daniela, let me talk. It's my turn to talk.
You stalked my whole entire life, right? And I don't like that. I do nothing wrong. And you know how I feel about that. I'm talking now. You know how I felt about you. You just have no trust whatsoever. So you thought I was creeping with those chicks, which I wasn't. I went on Wood Ride in 3 dudes. If you weren't such a stalker, I would have called you when I got home. Instead, yes, you are. It's crazy. I can't deal with that. I'm not a stalker. I'm not crazy. I don't want to look stupid. You don't want to look stupid. Don't you think that makes you look stupid? You're like, I'm not calling. You called like 100 times. I didn't call any times. How many times did you call?
That's like me saying, you don't want to look stupid. You said you're not showing up to my broadcast anymore, but you're in my queue nonstop.
We took the phone off the hook. Like, you were so worried about it. Well, now look how stupid you look. I'll tell you about me. Yeah, boy.
Who's the chick that says, yeah, Paulie? Who is that? Is that Snooki? I like her.
Danielle's definitely a hook up. She's looking for her. Come over here with a shirt. Wow.
Okay, so keep in mind, let's just recap. Lolly plays a clip of Pauly D. She says, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to do it. I have no clue. Oh, wait, this clip just showed up on my computer somehow. She plays the infamous Pauly D clip. Dina, where's Dina at these days? And then, so let's see how Lolly cleans it up. She doesn't want to be involved, but she plays it. Let's see what she says.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And how old was she when she was doing this? And she still has not changed.
Oh, I'm sorry to say, kind of agree with it. She still has not changed.
Insane how she stalked me to get personal information, how she stalked. This is insanity.
Who is Dina? I don't know. It was the one that said, yeah, Pauly, whenever Pauly D hung up on our friend Daniela.
Like, that was insanity. The saddest thing is when people don't learn. When people don't learn to sit down, shut up, become humble. Get humble.
Yeah.
Fucking easy. Oh my goodness. Thank you, my baby. Just guys, can we all just tap because left, right, and center, they're restricting me. People are reporting my live.
Just a request from me. Can you guys stop asking for likes and shit? That's so annoying. Do you really think that likes do anything? In your brain, like in your head, do you honestly believe that if people are tapping the screen, that helps your life? I'm begging you, stop that. How many likes do I have? 20, what does that say? 20.3K. And I've been live for 7 hours, 6 hours, 57 minutes. Okay, stop with that bullshit.
Maybe it's a stalker. Know this. And
Happy Sakut. I know that's not how you say it, but happy holidays.
Think that for 1 second, disgust forgotten if Jews are the Jews. No amount of text messages.
All right, so this is what I learned with this broadcast is I'm going to start doing TikTok replays. However, I'm not going to sit there and listen to a 7-hour broadcast. I'm going to cover basically what I want to do is I did a 2-hour broadcast in 20 minutes. Okay, that's going to be my new thing. And here goes Daniela for her response.
Hi, Dave.
Hi, Daniela.
So Lolly, I know you're listening. So I believe I have changed much. Because you decided to go and say that I'm a stalker. You're going to be the second victim in history where I'm going to stalk your whole life on TikTok, Lolly. That's my new
No, come
mission.
on, Daniela. I watched that
Yeah,
replay.
buddy.
No,
I don't give a
I
fuck,
watched
Dave.
it. Come on. Would you really be excited to go after Lolly? She
No,
looks
you think
so
I give a fuck?
defeated.
Yeah, and she has her hair is burnt out as well. I think actually if she comes to
I'm
you
not
here, you
worried
could
about.
get
I
it
don't even know what
fixed.
that means.
She said that my husband burns his customers' hair, which is false, while she's sitting there with her hair all burnt. That's all
Yeah,
I'm gonna say. I'm just pointing the obvious,
Daniela,
Dave.
that lady has been destroyed by this app.
Dave, I didn't even talk about the lady. You can't just
I
came into her life. She started trashing the shit out of him. I stay away from Lolly. Let
I
her trash me. Who
understand,
gives a
but you
fuck?
have. Okay, somebody's. I'm sorry. You said she was dragging me. I'm not responding. I don't
No,
care.
she just said that you're trash because you let me up. Can't
Okay,
hookah,
that's fine. It doesn't matter what she says. That's a good
Do
woman.
you see me responding to Lolly? Who
You're
gives a fuck? Let
responding
her drag me.
now.
No, I'm making fun of Jersey Shore. If this brings Lolly joy, Lolly, continue doing it. Whatever makes you happy, lady. She's older than me. Fuck it. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, but anybody that's taking great joy in watching Lolly crash out,
Dave, what do you mean?
something
Everybody
is
on this
wrong.
app, Dave, everybody on this app loves Lolly's crash outs. People send other
Why?
people to troll her. I don't know. Ask them. I don't even
No,
go
that
into her lives.
if you're being sincere, that's disgusting.
Yeah,
If
people
your
send
goal
people
is
to
to
make
have
her crash out.
Lolly look the way that she did in that broadcast, that is horrendous.
Yeah, even
Nobody should
yesterday.
do that. That's
Yeah,
somebody's
even
fucking
yesterday.
grandmother.
Well, well, I don't know
Okay,
if she's a
no, she's
grandma.
old. Come on, she's not. What? Come on,
Dave,
that's
Dave, she
wrong.
said she's like 50 something.
Okay,
Like,
you could be a grandmother at 50 something, Daniela.
I don't think she is one. She's gonna come after you for calling her
Okay,
a
it
grandma.
doesn't matter. She can come after me. I'm not worried about it.
I'm not
Oh my
coming after
god,
Lolly. I don't give a.
no, that is nuts. If people are sincerely going in there with the purpose of making an older lady crash the fuck out, that's wrong. And once again, you could say, well, Dave, you're the one that said you're going to bitch slap a near 7-year-old man. That was wrong as well. To be fair, I did not know he was 70. YBD, she has done it to herself. Okay. Well, I saw one person in this broadcast, at least one, that has Lolly's phone number, has met Lolly. Maybe have a conversation with Lolly and beg her to get the fuck off this app. Beg her. Because whoever has hung out with Lolly in real life, go watch that fucking replay and compare that to when you hung out in person. Something is off. We have told her to take a break. No offense, she's not going to listen to somebody she's fighting with. Everybody has pride, everybody has an ego. But there are people that nice woman will listen to. I'm not one of them because what she call me a piece of shit or a piece of garbage, whatever, no problem. But maybe she listens to somebody and gets the fuck off. She realizes it herself. She has hit rock. I'll be honest. She's very beautiful. She looked defeated. And for her to play dumb, like, oh my God, how did this get on my MacBook? And play that whole video with Pauly D. Come on. She needs help. I'll be honest, Eleanor. A lot of people do on this app. Okay, everything's all fun and games. Okay, I try really hard to make sure things don't go personal here. Me poking fun at Daniela or poking fun at people. But what's going to happen is for the next 10, 12, 15 hours, it's going to be a whole bunch of personal bullshit, a whole bunch of dragging of dead family members, and it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't. I love joking around and dragging Daniela. I couldn't tell you a scenario that Daniela could do to me to make me go after Yakir or her kids or family members, dead or alive. Something is wrong. And I fought with Daniela 4 days straight. I started up a live. I put up a photo criticizing the fuck out of Daniela. The difference was all I spoke about was shit she did on this app. That's the difference. And why people feel like they need to go after her fucking, Yakir's kind of fair game because he's on this app. Okay, to be fair, you're talking shit on Yakir. Yakir doesn't even understand what the fuck you're saying. Okay? And that's a good thing. Yakir should say fuck you to everybody. But never once did it cross my mind to put up something in a personal way about Daniela. Something is wrong. And what? I said I've been live for 7 hours? 7 hours and 5 minutes? A lot of you are going to be on this app. Figure I go live again in 13 hours. A lot of you are going to be on this app for at least 9 of those 13 hours. That's the scary part. We all need, no, Cord, do the opposite. Don't ever be like me. Except when it comes to how to handle this app. That's it. I mean, it's just many open up right now, right? And they know that, this side is going to drag that side, all this personal shit. W Dapper. I have no beef with anybody. Even the one person that I fought with for 4 days. All good. No biggie. There was a time where maybe 3 people that if I see them blocked on site right away. Before it was like 12. Well played, Court. Well played. No, I think it was 13. That list, the block list, that was 13. And hell, some of them are still there. Linus? No. I don't have problem with Linus. I love Linus. I think she's a crackpot whenever it comes to the war. I think I got her very flustered at times, and that's fine. But if I was sitting in Israel and somebody said we're going to dinner with Lioness, I would be excited for that. I have no beef with Lioness. She's a good person that loves her country. She does not like my views on the war, and that's fine. Never in a million years would I talk about Lioness in a personal way. Dapper runs the app. Linus got a problem with you though, that's fine. She could have a problem with me. I just said earlier about Rudy, the moderate Democrat, who still is dragging me. I love Rudy. It's no big deal. This app is not that serious. This is the Dave apology hour. Who am I apologizing to? Dapper, tell me who I'm apologizing for. Answer, Dapper. Come on, Dave. It's obvious. Dapper, do you feel good when you put up family members? When you put up and say horrendous things? I know you really don't feel good about that. I know you don't. You're not a bad dude. You're not a bad dude. And never in a million years before this app would you do the shit that you're doing now. Now you could say, Dave, they pushed me. They made me do it. But if you ever met if you were in Elot right now, you would not fight with Daniela. You would have dinner with her and have fun with her. You would be cool with Yakir. That's what's crazy about this app. When Julian allegedly said he's coming to Pittsburgh, I said, let's meet for dinner. It's just TikTok. 99% of the people that I fight with, I would meet up for dinner and have fun. Jax, no way. Jax would have me dead. I have, wait. I have self-respect and standards. All right, there you go. Dapper said it. Okay, Michael Haas. Michael Haas is one of the few people that have one of my cell phone numbers. When Michael Haas was in town and he's going to be back in town, do you think I'm really going to go and start a fight with Michael Haas? No. I will sit down, have dinner, have a beer with Michael Haas, and tell him the same thing. You were wrong on the war, you lied about it, and you're way too sensitive about TikTok. Other than that, Michael Haas is a great man. Free Iran will drug me. Everybody has beef with Ida. I love Ida. Ida literally put in writing, Dave is the most hated on this app. If Ida calls me, I'm picking up. Why? I like her. Don't care. Tao, when am I coming to Israel? I'm gonna, maybe when Aaron makes her return, I come with Aaron. And then, I don't know, me and Kindred could hang out. It'll be amazing. Queen Lolly made peace with everybody. I'll invite Dave for a drink. But Delight, I'm going to be quite busy with my Playboy Bunny, Kindred. Just kidding, Delight. I would love to meet you for a drink. Why do you always love people who talk bad about you? Because I just don't care. And I've said this so many times. If you had an important decision to make, whether it's like work related or family related, who would you ask for advice from? Anybody in here? Fuck no. So if you're not going to ask advice from them, why do you care about what they think? Why do you give a fuck? Okay, so why does anybody care? Now, am I closer with people on here? Yeah, of course. Do I like people more than others? Yeah, definitely. But look at the whole Bianca story. I have always said I love Bianca. If you remember the biggest, whenever that whole TikTok was ending, I never answered the question, who's your favorite, Dave? Who was on my list? Bianca. Bianca blocked me for 4 months. She talked shit on me for a year or longer or shorter. I don't even know. I just don't care. Look at Dapper. Dapper, what is wrong with you? Literally. And keep in mind, friendly reminder, Dapper and Daniela, once very close, talked on the phone, defended one another. Bro, I keep it a buck. Well, keep it a buck. You guys were really close. The Bianca files are still going to be a big draw. Sure. I guess. My role is whenever people complain, and this is just new, but my new role is hold on, I'll get back to that. What is CNN talking about? Critical meeting with allies.
Climate rules and carbon taxes and fallout President Trump is facing.
They're talking about the fun. And my new role is do not come and bitch to me that people are talking shit on you unless there's at least 150 people present. That's my new rule. Yes, Margot. I have YouTube TV, and it has Fox News, CNN, MSNBC, and BBC all on the same channel. And you could move it to what you want to listen to. So, yeah. So, CNN, believe it or not, is on my TV nonstop because those 4 channels are playing. And just so you know, if you get YouTube TV, the 4-channel mix that I'm talking about cannot be seen on your cell phone. It's only on television. W. Rubio. My top 3 for 2028. 1, JD Vance. 2, Tucker Carlson. 3, Rubio. Sorry about it. W, my fans. So wait, is that a fair rule to have? Yes or no? Do not bitch to Dave that people are talking about you unless they have 150 people present. That's my new rule. I think it's fair. Okay, because essentially some of these things are essentially 12 people getting on a FaceTime call or a Telegram group chat and saying, I don't like Dave or I don't like blank. I think that's a fair rule. Rubio is the candidate. Yeah, I don't know about that. Keep in mind, just one thing for those that are big fans of Rubio. Rubio does not have a great history when it comes to debates. Okay, so I would be worried about that. Dave was a meanie to me today. Too funny. And the one thing, you have the Dow Jones going to set another record today. Just keep in mind, you could say whatever you want about America. We are a resilient country. And I know stock market doesn't equal everything. Gas price is still high. But we are a resilient country. So remember that. King David, why are you in the queue, bro? Your Jewish brothers and sisters are willing to pay me to never platform you again.
Who, me?
They said, no, not you.
Oh.
King David. King David, they offered me $1,000 through Zelle or PayPal to block you. Why? Because you're embarrassing. Go ahead, Sajida.
So, what do you think about saying, like, number one, like, both sides have absolutely destroyed each other and no one has the room to complain about the other? Like, no one.
Yes, everybody's a hypocrite on this app, love.
Mm-hmm. And then also, like, if you're taking your time and making these stupid AI cartoon stuff about people, like trying to slander people, and you post it, you make an account, you're going out of your way to do this, you might as well spend like the $20 to boost that account because you're sharing all these things for like 3 likes.
Well, that's up to the. No, I think it is.
It's like a
It's
circle jerk, you know what I mean?
yeah, but it's made for a core for an audience, right? It doesn't whenever I posted all those clips of the Jewish people saying extreme things, who cares about that except for a few hundred people on this app,
Exactly. So,
right?
like, are
So
you really destroying that person you're slandering at the end of the day when it comes to life and, like, the actual world? You're not. So,
yeah,
why
but
even waste your time?
you're getting your point across. I get the thought process, but in all seriousness, you're getting the point across or out to the people that want to see it or need to see it,
To be
right?
honest
Like,
with you, I still haven't watched your videos. You know why?
why?
Because there's nothing a couple of Jews on this app can do or say that's going to make me think differently about Jewish people or Israel. Or there's nothing a couple of Christians can say on
I'm
this
so sorry.
app.
My friend Mr. Cohen said you were bashing Jews.
I was bashing him.
Oh,
Big difference. I
oh.
was bashing his evil behavior because of the crazy genocidal maniac stuff he was saying. And I have every right to my opinion. Everyone has an opinion on this app, right?
Amen.
Yeah.
I'm
But
with you.
anyway, I just wanted to say hi.
Hi, Sajida. Thank you.
Hi, Dave. God bless you.
God bless you.
Bye. Wait. I have a question.
Tell me.
Was Rabbi Asher here?
No. I like I said, I went to the Knicks game and I
Oh,
started
yeah.
way later. And when I do start later, it seems like Asher's not around. I don't think
And what about that
Rabbi.
heart girl who came for me for no reason?
What heart girl?
That girl with the heart in her name. Remember she popped off on me because she thought I wanted Asher. Like Asher, like I love Asher. He's my rabbi. He's so cool. I respect him. He's so educated, but he's not my type. You know?
Sure, and that's fine. But I'm a fan of Hart. I like how now the only thing I criticize her for is you and I could be talking about the Knicks game, and she will say, "Dave, can I ask a question?" And she'll start talking about like a random night in like 1985 or
We
something.
all do that though, Dave.
Oh, it's so annoying.
You have a bunch of people that have ADD on here. Like we all do that. Whenever somebody says, "Can I ask a question?" just say no.
No, because no, if it applies to the
It
conversation, do
never
it.
applies, Dave.
No. Sometimes people do. Most times people do. Hart, who I love Hart. Don't get me wrong, I love Hart, but she always asks questions that are just asinine,
Yeah.
and
No,
I've
I
told her
agree.
that. So I'm not talking shit on the girl.
No, I know. All right. I just wanted to know if I missed any Hart and Asher drama or anything.
No, nothing, nothing of the sort.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, Sajida. You gotta love. I personally, Sajida loves. What is that, Dapper? Is that black men? Sajida, is that true? Sajida, have you ever dated a black man? All right, bro. Just so you know, Helicopter said I'm going to. Actually, here I don't even want to deal with your dumbass. Wait,
Yes, it's
Sajida, do you
true.
like black
Yes,
men?
it's true. I do. Yes, it's true.
The
I
last
almost
guy
married
that
one.
you what?
Almost married one.
Okay, and what happened?
Just didn't work out. Because I was a
Why?
Muslim at the time. This is like obviously over a decade and a half ago. So, and he
The
wasn't.
last time you were on somebody took you out for a date, was it with a white man or a black man?
I did go on a dinner date one time with a white guy. And he was so boring, bro. I'm sorry, Dave.
That
I
once
wanted to
again,
stab my
no
eyeballs
offense.
out.
Okay, so a white wait, so you prefer black men?
100%.
Holy hell, who knew? Why?
Because they're top tier.
Uh top down. Hold on, let me write that down. All right, so
For many
Sajida.
reasons. And I'll give you an example, right? For the most part, and this is like the standards that I have. I love to be with a kind man who's a gentleman, who's, aware on how to treat women and be respectful to like your mom and your grandma and all the women in your family, your female friends, things like that. And usually black men are really good at that because of the way they're raised. They're raised by strong black women. So they are okay with being married to and dating strong women. Like they don't feel threatened by that in any
All right,
sense.
so
So
if you're
I
a
honor
black
and
man in
respect
here,
that.
request up. Let's figure this shit out. If you're a black man in here, you think
No, you're not turning this into an
what?
episode.
I've been
You're
waiting to
not,
do this.
hell no. You're not turning this into an episode. But,
I listen.
I
I don't
wanted to
need you
speak
to
on
sit
what
up here to
Dapper put in
fucking.
the
I don't need
comments.
you to sit up here. If you're a black man in here and you think Sajida is cute, come up here. I got a few
Okay, I
questions.
love you, Dave. God bless you, brother. Bye.
All right. So once again, if you are a fan of Sajida and you're a black man, I'm going to run a full-on broadcast. Sajida goes to bed sometimes at 9:30, so she does not see my live. What I'll do is I'll make sure she's in bed sleeping, run a whole fucking live, okay, and then we'll see what we end up with. I did not know that. Sajida loves black men. Naughty, naughty Dave. What would you do if you went to my YouTube and it was a 4-hour broadcast asking black men questions with your photo as my background or as my main photo? Would you be upset with me? You would die? Why? I love love. I would cry. You're so dramatic. Why is it embarrassing? What are you talking about? There's dating broadcasts all over this app. Let love win. Exactly. Saja, have you ever dated a female? No, I'm guessing no because of your religious views. Then again, I say that, and the way this app operates, Sajida could respond, yeah, I'm actually married to a chick. Whenever you ask me, Dave, when was the last time I went on a date, you were implying that it was with a dude. She's pretty too? Oh, Han, you want to shoot your shot? Here we go.
Here we go. Now, listen, you know why I know how I know that is one time
How?
I saw her on one of those dating panels on TikTok, and the guy was a black dude, and she was saying how she likes to have her toes sucked with whipped cream and strawberries and all that. And she said only black men do that to her. So there you go.
That's why she likes black men.
Yeah. I mean, that's what she said. I'm just repeating what she
Wow.
said.
That kind of
Yeah,
checks out,
Sajid,
though.
stop it.
That kind of checks out. Dapper, what do we have to do to get a peace deal?
With who?
With everybody. Just all the non-stop dragging. And it's just not you and your side. It's both sides. What do we have to do?
Listen, I could make peace deals with certain people that didn't try to dox and all that stuff, but with Skankiella, never gonna happen. I got self-respect, my guy. But I want to ask you a question, Dave.
Yeah, go
right?
ahead.
How do you make a peace deal with somebody that came on this app? I don't want to bring it up, but she dragged you, she dragged your exes, she dragged your
cares?
kids. Come
But
on, Dave. She went after your kids. She said you don't pay child support and all that stuff.
Dapper.
How
Who
are you gonna
cares?
go back and apologize to her? Come on, Dave.
Dapper, would you take advice from Daniela? Like, let's say,
Hell no. The
but
girl,
why
she
do you,
never accomplished anything in
okay.
her
No,
life.
no, no. Just
Listen,
hold
1
on.
minute, She's 40
No,
years
Dapper.
old. But come on, you gotta
No,
let me
Dapper.
respond,
We're
Dave.
not turning it into dragging. It's a
Dave, you gotta let me
conversation.
respond. You got freedom of speech on your panel. That's why I always like.
No. I'm trying to make things better, not worse. You coming up, Skankella this, Skankella that. It's just not productive. Now, if you wanted to come up and play a Michael Haas video, I'm kind of for that. W Dapper. Come on. And I thought about this. The only way, Ellie, I appreciate you. That's to not platform what's his face, King David. I'm gonna be honest. The only way this nonsense ends is if something tragic happens to somebody, whether it's somebody is doxxed and somebody shows up and does damage, or somebody commits suicide. Unfortunately, that's reality. This is not stopping. And it seems like it dies down for a week or two, and then it explodes back up and it gets worse. It gets worse. And it is what it is. And how many mornings have I had this conversation with Dapper or Daniela, and sometimes Dapper and Daniela on the same panel? Exactly. Who said that? Back to light. Exactly. Exactly. It's all fun and games until somebody gets hurt. And here's the ironic part, that if, God forbid, something happened to Daniela because of this app, somebody showed up at their house, I know Dapper would feel bad. I know he would. He is not an asshole. Okay, this app and the people have made him that way. And Dapper says, I'm just responding. I'm just responding. And to a point, he is right. All right. And, people are doing dumb shit. Indictments for everyone. I think he hates her. No. Yeah, no. He could hate her. Okay. It doesn't mean he wants her hurt. Imagine playing YBD in court. I'm guessing that's a shot at me, which is fine. I'm all about it. Yeah, but does Dapper dislike Daniela? Fuck yeah, he does. Does he want Daniela hurt or dead? No. And if he does, that's crazy. But I don't think he wants her hurt. Not at all. Yes. What are you saying yes to, Ellie? When you and CJ going to do a court, what does that mean? There are only a few people I strongly dislike. No, I get that. The way he talked about her was the worst thing I've ever heard on TikTok. Just now? He didn't even say anything that bad. Not good boy, Dave. Listen, gorgeous, don't make me get lolly in here and on your fucking neck. You hear me? You fucking hear me, gorgeous? Lolly will be in here on your fucking neck. All right, I'm going to bed. 11 p.m. I'll be back. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Do me a favor. Compliment 10 people. You could go through this replay and you could hear me compliment 10 people. Guaranteed. Dave knows more than me about the drama. Yeah, not by choice, to be honest. And that's why whenever for instance, whenever I went to the game yesterday, I didn't even bring the phone with me that has Telegram on it. And that's fine. Well, Tao, for you, Tao, that's fine. W Nix, of course. All right, behave. I love you all. Diaries of TikTok, I appreciate you. 11 p.m. I'll be back.